boys? Good morning. How the frick are we all doing today? Happy New Year. Live on YouTube, do is a W. Yes, sir, the first multi-streamer Rooney. So, big thanks to... Wait. Oh, I thought my shield was gonna show today. I was so excited. I thought I was gonna actually have a shield. Boys, it is a big W. Munchy Wunchy. Hi. Mr. Barry, what up, goat? Crackle. How are we? Boys, I need someone to throw a message or two in the YouTube chat as well, so that way I can see if it's pulling over here. Because I need to see if my multi-chat's working. We gotta, like, troubleshoot this a little bit. But yes, so if you're tuning into the YouTube side of this after the
fucking
fact,
cook. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao.
Yo, ni hao, Wubby, how are you, my boy? If you're tuning into the YouTube side of things after the fact, I guess, because I have to, like, record memoirs like I'm dying now. Hi, it's my first YouTube and Twitch multi-stream. So, this might be scuffed. Oh wait, I see Crackle's YouTube chat as well. Okay, huge. E to you, Crackle. All right, we're up tremendous, boys. It's working. Now we just need to see if we get noties from YouTube. Like, it won't play noties because I haven't set them up yet, but like, I'm hoping it goes in my activity feed if somebody subs or something. So that way I can at least like say what up. Dusty on YouTube, Glaucus on YouTube, what up, baby? Good morning, Corla. Hi, Greyfelt, how are you today? Moving up like a real streamer, yes, sir. And as always. Yo, what up, Clutch? How you doing, my boy? Yeah, this multi-stream stuff's crazy, too. Because I'm pretty sure the way that I've set my YouTube up, all of the VODs will just save right over there. So, like, people can just pop over, watch VODs after the fact on YouTube as well. And it's gonna get Ash's gameplay out to YouTube, like 10-hour long form videos of gameplay, of actual unedited gameplay. Like, might be up tremendous. Just bought the key and installed the launcher. Clutch, let's fucking go, baby. We're on Vera, come on through. Okay, so Carla was actually like talking to me about this last night, cause I don't really see myself as an influencer or anything, right? You're an EU, just play on an NA server. People have like 60 ping from EU to NA. But like, I don't fucking see myself as an influencer. I don't, right? And I always tell Carla that. But last night she was like, Dusty, you literally have multiple people every single day that are just coming over to Ashes, like, to play. And she's like, you might not think that you're like an influencer, but she's like, you literally have a community that will follow you pretty much anywhere. And that's really cool to think. Because I don't think I'm important. I don't think I'm some influencer, celebrity, streamer, or anything like that. I just kind of get on and hang out every single day. And so, I don't know. It's kind of cool to know that, like, just because I'm playing a game and am having fun with it and, like, you know, showing it in a positive light, that people from the community will come over, hang out, try the game out too, spend some time over here. Like, it's dope. It's dope. I'm just really, really appreciative for that. So, today, we're gonna have a big old grind. We're gonna get some big XP pumpage out. I think we should have a good group that we can assemble today, considering it's New Year's Day. I don't think we'll be hurting too much. Glorbo the pervert. What the fuck is this? Yo, what up, Papa Shambles? Happy New Year, brother. Hope you had a fantastic night last night. Hope you're feeling great today. Yo, Ty, it's so weird seeing your Govy name over on YouTube. Cause like over on Twitch, everybody's names are like Titty Destroyer 69 420, right? And then like, it's just Ty's like straight Govy name on YouTube. That's what I always thought would have been super weird about like Facebook streaming as well. Was just like, oh, hello Jeff. How are you, man? It's fucking weird to me. It's so formal. All right, let's see. We got Gauchi, we got Wood, Crackle, what level are you? Woods in a group. We got Gauchi, who's free right now. Where's my boy Kando at? We need the heals. I think healers might be in demand, man. Like, I don't think we need a bunch of tanks. I think we just need a bunch of healers and DPS, of course. But I don't know. I feel like I should be able to solo tank most shit based on how it's going. Maybe I get like a rude awakening at some point, but I don't know. I don't necessarily foresee this game relying on lazy tank mechanics like taunt swaps on stacks. So like, low key, I think I'll just be able to solo tank most things. Yo, what up, Gauchi? Was exploring a bit. Halcyon and Jova have crazy player stores. Really? Is it worth us going to Halcyon? I think Carla was saying Halcyon was where she went previously, because her and Kando ran over to Halcyon one night, I think. And she said it was crazy. So maybe we head over to Halcyon and try to find some like farms near there. It's just rough for me because I may or may not have already taken residency up in Miraleth because I thought it was cool at the time. Halcyon's everything's level 20. Understood. Okay, so we're not gonna go to Halcyon. I mean, low-key, those zombies kind of hit hard. What if we go to that invoker spot? Because we could do that invoker spot that was like down here. You know which one I'm talking about? Because we could do that without crazy heals. Jova has people selling +3 store, but kind of expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like too worried about getting juice or gear right now, because like as soon as we level and get into, no, not my horse, not my, bruh. As soon as we get into whatchamacallit, like even Steel Bloom, Citadel of Steel Bloom as a group, we'll be able to just farm gear. Like we will churn out gear. Gonna get back to work, running both fillers all day. I'll be back later. Sounds good, Ty. Love you, brother. Boop. It's so weird looking over at my like my OBS and seeing so many other chats, but it's also nice. I'm excited to get VODs up on YouTube. That could be large, especially with like the whole Ashes thing. Yeah, always banger streams, you know that. Am I gonna die to this? I am. Maybe. The shaman kind of fucks. It hit me through that, no! Oh my god. Hello? Wait. I guess it was a good thing I stopped to kill that. Wait, what? Just a random blue drop to start the day. Happy New Year, boys. That's, I feel like that's not bad. 23 max mana. Goblins have the best loot. It seems like goblins have better loot than humanoids in my experience. Like, I know humanoids, like just straight up humans tend to be like a really high drop rate, but I don't know, my best personal experience seems to be coming out of goblins, bro. That's like more of a starter piece, but like we could always just hold that and like give it to somebody that comes over, because naturally we're gonna have more people rolling. I'm hunting. Wait, what? This Raven's so evasive. Like, do it 3 times. Good God. Okay, huge. Hunter-gatherer Dusty Y. I'm sorry you guys had to witness that violence. Yeah, maybe goblin farms are just bis. Now, I wonder if there's like a level 12 to 15 goblin farm that we can find somewhere. That's a spooky, scary skeleton. Ooh. We don't need to worry about that. Yo, Z, good morning, goat. What up? Coffee time. Ah! Yeah, because I think Steel Bloom, someone was saying yesterday that Steel Bloom is going to drop level 20 gear. Oaken is the best goblin farm. Were we at Oaken last night? Did we do that at any point? Yeah, I feel like last night we didn't really get any juice or gear drops though, right? I feel like I don't remember us getting anything crazy from that. Yo, happy new year to you too, my boy. You get up to anything fun last night? Pew. Where was Oaken? I didn't mind this. Goddamn wolves. Please. Why is this guy red? Oh, it's a spirit. Just played OPR. Oh no. How'd the Opers go? That's rough though. Dude, Achilles came in last night and told me that there was a war tonight at 9. And I don't want to. Like, I don't want to go, but I'm the main ball, you know? So, I feel like I gotta show up. Ooh, wait, this is a level 15 caravan. What class was he? He was a fighter. Could I nuke this? It would take me so long to actually kill it anyways that I would have to have him on farm. It's probably not worth it. We'll worry about that later. We need to figure out where we're farming today, man. That's going to be the worst part. So, can we hit Oaken with 2 safely or nah? They're fine for me, not for my team. Oh no. Whole lot of one-sided affairs coming in. Take the back entrance and see if we find a safer spot. Fair. Okay, where was Oaken? Because I was on autopilot for half of last night. Is it south? Point was getting farmed while I sat my fat ass on point with SNS IG. That should be punishable by death. Like Highwayman Hills. Oh, here. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Directions are not my strong suit. I'll keep it a buck. I am not a navigator extraordinaire by any means, but I try my best. I'll learn eventually. I feel like I should probably stop on my way over. Drop some shit off. Right. I ran up to Winstead, and I'm not in Miraleth right now. Yup. Nope. Me just remembering that I ran up to Winstead at the end of last night to be super quirky. Yo, what up, Eric? How you doing, man? The YouTube chat jumps me. It's the first day with it, boys. Pusty on the YouTubes. Hello, Mr. Slothing. No NA in the name over there? How am I supposed to know? How do I know it's you? Is this the real Slothing? Over the other side of the map. It's gonna take me a while to get there. Okay. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna head all the way down to Miraleth, because that's gonna be a sec. Because I think Oakenbane's probably gonna be the play. That seems to be the most reasonable thing to start the morning. Level 9.6 Ranger. 17.9. I like how people put the the decimal for their level at the end. It's like 5, 6.5 energy. This is gonna be a long run, chat. I'm putting that out there. I don't know why, but I was feeling a change of scenery. So like we have literally been farming in Miraleth very successfully, pretty much this entire time, right? And out of nowhere, my happy ass just decided, let's run all the way up. Let's check out Winstead. Winstead's ass. It was not worth coming up here. There was nothing of value for me here. Player shops are not good. I don't need anything. I don't know why I came up here. I don't know why I went exploring. Every time I explore, I either die or I run to the wrong spot. I need to not explore. Every time I explore independently, I get myself in trouble. I need like a Sherpa everywhere I go. If I get to like here, I'm probably unstuck down to here. Maybe. Maybe. Because it's closest Ember Spring. So I get past Highwayman Hills and then try to hit Expedition Camp. Maybe. My only fear is that I get halfway there, unstuck, and then it pulls me back to Highwayman Hills, and then I lose my mind. Yo, what up, Beams? How you doing, Go? Good morning. Happy New Year, man. That was the night last night. Let's try to not die in Highwayman Hills. Sun Tzu. Wait. Oh, wait. We were leveling that before. Want a party? Yeah, I think we're going over to Oakenbane right now to try to get some gobbo farm in, because I killed one goblin and then dropped the blue wand. Like it's a starter blue wand, but like still, one goblin, one blue means that it might be a goblin day. I'm gonna keep that a Buckington. Yeah, did we get you in guild? Oh, I don't know how to invite you from there, so I'm gonna do it here. We're kinda growing over here, boys. I'm not gonna lie. The numbers are increasing rapidly. I didn't think we'd even have this many people. I should stop and do this for hunting on the way, because I need to make sure that I'm doing all my hunting stuff. We just milk the wolf a little bit. Oh. Oh. It really does look like I'm milking this wolf. I don't like that right now. I might just not hunt wolves anymore. It's kind of a degrading experience for 160 experience. I don't think it's worth it. Maximus, the 10-day streak. Sorry for whatever I did 11 days ago. You're like more than milking it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like eye level too, so it's rough. I'm gonna probably just chill and yap to chat for now, Beams. I don't even know who's getting on yet. I need to wake up and process the day. My day starts with like some meditative yoga, some light wind sprints outside. I read 6 books and then I get on stream. Just kidding, I smoke like 3 bowls, drink half a pot of coffee, do some work related to stream, and then hop on. I do lightly lift though, and I stretch. So I'm staying limber. I can touch my toes right now with nothing hurting. We're going Oakenbane. So this like grassy, tree area. Bottom left of Miralith. Love my morning bowls. Sativa man. What's the week? Oh, that's cool. Fuck. I need one of those. I need one of those. Gosh darn it. Oh, that was sick. Wait, it was like a fucking military flyby. It's like an F-16. Whatever Plug has. Oh no, you're not in a legal area? That sucks. My state is, it went med legal, like one of the first in the United States, and we're like full recreationally legal right now. So, I actually, like, I stream full time now, but when I was doing like a Monday through Thursday part-time and then streaming a lot of hours as well before I went full time on stream, I was working like in cannabis, so it was fun. Going here because NA is superior. Yeah, what up, Slothing guy? Let's see with the toe touch cap on the first day of the year. Bro, there's literally no cap in my app. Yeah, no, I can literally touch my toes right now. I'll do it from a frontal angle. I'm not showing you my ass the first day of the year, though. I know your ploys, Max. Maybe you break out some gifties. What's up? Golly. Slothing, thanks for the hydrate, brother. Yo, by the way, Max. Not to scare you, but did you see number 3 on the leaderboard has changed? There's a new shareholder in town. And realistically, only 19 separate that second chairman seat. So it's like my right hand and my left hand man. And then the other one gets the feet. So right now, you're very close to getting demoted to feet duty. Just watch yourself. Let's see with the bent leg toe touch incoming. Dude, I don't even need to bend my legs. Like, is it kind of cheating that my arm span's like 6'8"? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I guess 6'8", 6'9" arm span somewhere in there. They're very long arms. Oh. Random rope. Gotta be careful around those. Which one's like... That's the... Actually, I need to look at the bits leaderboard because I don't know who's on the bits leaderboard. And I don't want to accidentally harass anybody for supporting the channel with bits. Yo, bits actually go crazy. I feel like bits are one of the most slept on, like, monetization means for streamers, though. Because bits are the closest thing to, like, a one-to-one that we have. Also, I saw some shit today. I was lurking streams today. And I saw dudes trying to gift themselves subs to try to get the bonus gifted subs from Valorant. Because they heard that somebody... Like, they heard that it was just RNG on the gifted bonus from Valorant. So, like, even if you get 5 gifted, you have a chance to get, like, 50 gifted subs from Valorant as the bonus. So people were trying to gift themselves subs in batches of 5 to pull RNG subs from Valorant. Except if you self-gift the subs, it doesn't give you any bonus subs. So they dropped like 50 gifted on themselves and it didn't work. And I died laughing and then I left. No, that's not W scamming Riot, because if like that shit goes large on Twitch, then those promotions stop for the people who are honestly trying to do it, right? So, like, stuff like that can be very, very, very bad. I mean, they're still getting their sub revenue, so I don't know, like, what the bad part about it is, right? But imagine not having multiple Twitches to gift to yourself with. Yeah, like, why wouldn't you just give your friend money via Cash App and then say, hey, just gift all of these subs? That's what I do with Envy. Wait. Whoops. I don't, by the way. Anyways, but yeah, no, it was hilarious when it failed, because they dropped a couple batches, and then they were just like, oh, well, I guess it's not working. And then one of them goes, well, I was doing it all September. I was like, brother, you were the reason that we're not going to be able to have nice things. Should I look into a tutorial on how to set up an LLC in Maine? Yes. I'll start making like Dusty Zilla style videos. I'll do my very best CoffeeZilla impressions. We'll even have like an Into the Void, and then he'll sue me. Okay. Materials. All right, we're up. Gotta stop by and repair. Pook! Good morning. Yo, boys, by the way, first reminder of the day. Make sure if you're not already, do exclamation socials, pop over to my YouTube and drop the free subby wubby over there, basically follow on Twitch. We are now multi-streaming every single day on YouTube and Twitch. So there is double the Dusty, double the Loving. I need some of these, I won't lie. Was I out? Okay, I'm gonna grab another 10 then. Never mind. Then we need to repair. I can't see my shield still, but I'll be able to soon. Where's Corla? It's farming time. Everybody must drop what they're doing IRL. It's time to play Ashes for the day. Real life commitments no longer matter. The guards have candy canes and they're ready to use them if you don't get on immediately. It's time. Okay, so basically we're going over to Oakenbane Keep. It's got a lot of goblins. And goblins seem to be dropping really, really, really good gear for us for whatever reason. I don't know if it's because I look like one IRL and they like think I'm their brother, but please stay away from me. I'm struggling right now. Just let me live my life, please. Okay. So goblins have been dropping really good gear for us lately. And one of the nice things about, you know, just mob grinding for XP is that you're a lot more likely to get gear drops because you're, you know, mob grinding instead of questing, getting monetary rewards. So what we've been trying to do is really just spot up on like a super safe spot, test out some different mob types, and really see, you know, what we've been able to get. Some spots have been dying a lot more than others, but across the board it's been relatively good. I feel like Oakenbane was a pretty safe one as well, as long as you can get a good spot for yourself. The good news is we at least have an off healer. Oh, Gouchy, good timing. Where the hell were you at? And take more healing if we need it. I just won't pull like a bozo. I grabbed some rations too, so I'll be able to like sit. Everything should be fine. I do big damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, honestly, if we pump damage, then I'll probably just be able to range tank most things if we can get a safe spot and then just not take damage in the first place. I mean, honestly, these are 3 stars right here. And we could use this to kite. This really might not be bad at all. What do we have? We got a Bork, we got a Hob, we got another Bork. Hob's up there. What's the name of your server? Vyra, V-Y-R-A. See if we just single pull this. Yeah. Shit, do be hitting. I think as long as we can keep kiting. Wait, fuck, he went through the wall. Oh no, that wasn't working as intended. Okay. This might be less than ideal the more I think about it. We might need some form of sustain for this bad boy. Because, yeah, he still kind of hits hard. I think he's leashing back to you. Bard's coming? Yeah. He's on the road right now. So I don't think I'll need permanent pumps. Probably just, like, some taps here and there. It shouldn't be the worst, though. Because if we have good DPS, I can just honestly like sword and board hold it. I can just like guard up all the time. Dusty running from NPCs, what's 2025 coming to? Okay, that's a 3-star NPC, so that's immediately more competitive than most New World players are, though. Let's address that right there. 3-star NPCs go crazy. Those shits hit. Why is this still targeting me? Surely this is blasphemy, right? The Bork. I don't know where that dog went, but surely we're fine to pull this. I have a feeling this might actually be easier than the Bork as well. Yo, Joey, what up, go? Dusty on YouTube? Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Hopefully getting a lot of good Ashes content out over here for the boys. For those that like a little mobile watch or hate Twitch ads. Yes, the options are all there. More accessibility, best accessibility. What's up with my threat? Is this a threat drop on the headbutts? Yeah, it's a threat drop, okay. So I can't do shit about the headbutts when he starts that. Twitch ads aren't L. Yeah, the nice thing about Twitch ads is the revenue, but just like I was watching a movie in the middle of it. Just when checks inside a feeling it started 3 seconds after I checked, I got your notification. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I've been up now for about 40 minutes, but usually just yapping right before that. So, okay, not too bad, not too bad. I don't know where that Bork is, but we can grab this one at least. All of the trips. Literally all of the trips. How to finish it? What movie you watch? I got late? No, you're balling. You're balling. That first in chat goes fast nowadays, though. It does not last long, boyos. Ender's Game? What do you think? Dude, they gap close so fast. Where are you going? I don't like those zoomies. Dude, they literally have the zoomies. Not a fan of open endings. Oh, see, I kind of have a soft spot for open endings. Yo, what up, Silk? My favorite platform? I'm doing it for everybody that doesn't like watching on Twitch. More accessibility just makes it better all around. And if you do want to really support, you can always lurk on both and just unmute and interact in your favorite one, because I see everything across the board now. The only thing I need to test is like YouTube noties, but I think they'll pop up in my activity feed, but I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Double hob pull. Just be careful. Stay with me over here, please. That is all I need. I don't need you to... Oh, the rally. I tried to get the trip off. Careful, they're threat dropping because they hate me. Let me make a second one. Yeah, so I have a soft spot for open endings. One of the first movies that ever really like got me hooked with an open ending is Shutter Island. It's a Leonardo DiCaprio film. Well, no, he didn't like direct it, but he starred in it, right? And shit fucked. Dude, Shutter Island was so good that like it was genuinely one of the first movies that I ever just like rewatched multiple times, and every single time I was like, oh my god. Good luck with a new game. I appreciate you. You're always, because I'm at 80% watching here. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I'll be up on YouTube the same amount that I'm up on Twitch. And the best part, all of my VODs are gonna save on YouTube as well. So if you ever miss a stream over on YouTube, you can just check out the VODs here. They'll be super accessible, and honestly, just makes it look like I have more VODs or more YouTube videos. Yeah, so we've been checking out Ashes of Creation lately. It's in its second alpha testing phase right now, so it's still very early on in its development cycle. I'm getting into it very, very early, but the things that I like so far, I really like. I think the combat, the world interaction, and like the basis of everything is so nice for this game. And they have a really ambitious like end game design as well. So they have controllable nodes similar to territories in New World. But when the full map's out, there are going to be over 80 different nodes for you to pick from. So different types of nodes as well, with different like processes to control the node. And it's very cool. There are just so many systems in this game that are extremely ambitious, but with the direction that all of their development has been going so far, I'm actually pretty optimistic they pull it off. Might not be out next month. In fact, I can guarantee it won't be. But I think when it does come out, we'll be up tremendous. If I get an open ending, I'll be thinking about going on for a week. Valid. I mean, that's one of the best parts, though. Like it as well, but only level 6. What server are you playing on? Did you come over to Vero with us? Oops, I keep canceling my reflect for some reason. Bad player, bad. Oh, fuck. We should probably reset this, maybe. 3 might get a little hairy. I think we, like, sent one into the nether. I don't know where the third one just went, but we might be fine. Never mind. Yep, this is bad. I'm jumping off. I like that spot because we can just jump off and then swim across and mobs should reset. Wait, the spot's actually BIS because of that. Yo, what up, Christina? Wishing you your full amazing. Yo, I appreciate that. You as well. Thank you so much for the kind words. All right, yeah, so this spot's actually absurdly safe. If anything goes south, you just jump. I think that's actually like best case scenario, considering with me tanking, things go south too frequently. We gotta pull further from the closest spawn. Well, everything else was dead. I was just trying to keep the train rolling. You know what I mean? Like I was just trying to keep it cooking, keep the barbecue turned on, you know? And then I got a little too close to the fire. I burned my eyebrows off, but that's fine. Listen, all I know is we now have an escape shuttle here. If everything goes south, we just jump off and then we don't die. Like, this might not be packed with mobs, but in terms of small group farming, this might be the most sustainable thing that you can do without just getting your XP per hour nuked. Like, my wall doesn't really do much in PvE, but I'm gonna still fucking use it. Like, I'm gonna still Fortnite wall people. Elbozo full boxed. Back here, please. Please stop headbutting my DPS. They don't even have aggro. It's just a threat job to be annoying. Like, the mobs are tab targeting my group. And I don't think that's very fair. I think that's rather unreasonable. I am loving Shake It Off, though. Especially in it. Brother. Relax. More blues. Ain't no way. Bruh. I'm telling you, goblins go insano style. Grats, Couch. Yeah, goblins are nuts. I found 2 blues off goblins today. This might be the play, boys. The little loot goblins are paying off. Go watch my animes. Have fun, brother. I don't know what the Borks have for a loot table. I could actually look. I'm pretty sure there's a website that has a loot table. Let me check. Come on, out of the wall, please. No way. Okay. Thank you. I don't need the wiki. Ashes Codex. Okay, they have no gear in the loot table. So Borks can drop poop and glint. That's about it. I think I want to put Z as my weapon swap and then throw Q into the ability binds. Yo, what up, Bren? Good morning. Hope you had a fantastic night last night. Oh, I didn't miss that. Simply too shifty. So, like, I don't want to push past. Like, I don't want to push past and be greedy, because it's a really good spot. I just wish that it was more goblins and fewer Borks. Just knowing how, like, the Bork loot table looks now. They're not really the play. Excuse you. That was kind of like a drive-by trip. That was actually kind of nice. I got at that in PvP too. What you got planned for today, Ren? Big recovery things after after the big night, or big ashes things? We can get closer to the bridge. I feel like if we do that, we're gonna get respawns on us. It might be wise to just like take what we get here. Especially having such a good like jump off here that can just full reset the mobs. I feel like that's pretty valid. To farm gear grind to make a Sanctus bow. Is that the level 10 one? We love Twitch. Well, make sure you check out the YouTube multi-stream too. I think, oh, Sanctus one's a starter one. Or is it just like different sets that scale up? Before we get a respawn, I'm gonna try to grab 2 of these. I'm gonna keep pulling them all the way back, like around this corner. Brothers, please, please. Oh, fuck. I don't know where that Mort came from, but I should be able to grab aggro on it. Further not running a caravan, then known to send some group XP farming. Fair. This might be a reset angle. Yeah, this is a reset angle. We got 2 Borks out of nowhere. Just jump off and reset it. I got aggro on everything. Ow. I know the best place to gear is mostly solo playing ranger. What level are you at? Ten. When I was level 10, I came over to, I want to say it was like right here in Miraleth. And there are some 2-star goblins that are very kiteable if you have slows. And basically you can single pull them from like the rock edge, and then you can kite them around back and forth. You'll want a lot of rations, better if you can have a healer with you, but definitely doable solo. Basically what I was doing was, that's part of the reason why I play book as my secondary. Like I have a Fizz book, but with the Fizz book, if you go into your weapon tree, it has, that's my sword. It has chilling as its deadly finisher, and chilling gives a 50% move speed slow instead of the 25% from snare. So early game, like, you know, where I'm not really messing with people's shatter combos and stuff like that, I can get away with it. Late game, I'll probably end up going bow anyways, but I don't know. As long as I'm not messing with people's shatter combos, it's really not a big deal. There is also a bug right now. I don't know if everybody's getting it or not, but if you have multiple weapons leveled and you have passives across those weapons, so like, you know, I leveled 5 weapons. So you'll notice my first combo will apply 5 status debuffs. So basically what it's doing is it's taking all of the like status effects that you have across all of your weapon levels, like even the weapons that aren't equipped anymore, and it's adding those status effects to your actual thing. Not sure what the difference is between my characters where it does and doesn't happen. Was one made on like a different version of the game, maybe? That is really strange, though. Oh, that glint's great, too. Even when the goblins don't drop gear, they drop good glint. I think they were made in different patch versions, but all since P2 start. That's so intriguing. I'm glad that you could replicate it, though. I wish I was smart enough to, like, not trace back the fucking lineage. Who the f— Dude, I tried to fucking grapple him back on. Where'd he go? Ah! Holy shit. Okay, what we're gonna do is pull him back here. Man turned into Air Bud for a second, dog. The why it's replicating is still a mystery to me. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I was smarter so I could tell you, but we'll just have to pretend. Yeah, just try. We're gonna pull back to like here. Like a little corner. But not all the way around. We'll just keep it right here. And then I should be able to keep them just stacked here, I think. Beautiful. Oh, lordy. We're balling now. We're good. Stabilize that. Good heals. I have my self heal now as well, so we're absolutely vibing. Providing he stays here with us. As long as he just doesn't run off into Narnia, we're good. I love how hard that hits. I just need to see, like, as I get more into late game, if I'm still gonna be AoE tanking the frequency that I am, like not even AoE tanking, right? But like brute pulse, or if it's all gonna be like more single target as mobs scale up. I would assume it can kind of like change through boss fighting, but in my opinion, like that's kind of what's really nice about having the free respecs. I'm gonna switch out like single target for AoE as needed. I think small, another blue. Nah, there's no way. This is the best spot in the game. It has to be. No way free respect stay in the game forever. So the way that New World did them, which I think was actually very cool, is respecs were entirely free up until a certain level. And then once you hit a certain level, you basically started having to pay either gold for respecking attributes, like your stat points, because you can allocate your stat points in New World. Or, where are all these mobs coming from? Reset it. Jump, jump, jump. They're 5. But yeah, so once you hit a certain level, you basically had to start like paying for your respec. Perk. Is someone pulling onto us? Yo, what up, Edge? How you doing, my boy? Just hitting some XP farm right now. Found a very safe spot. And the goblins are goblining for us. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the goblin drops are fantastic. So, we've had some pretty good luck with them so far. When the goblins do their headbutt shit, they get the zoomies and call friends. Is it the headbutt or the rally? I would assume the rally calls nearby mobs. So maybe we just need to like bring them back further. Maybe that's the play. But I don't want to bring them back too far and then have them like reset or something. But yeah, so we got on the XP grind today. Found a really nice spot where basically up on the hill, we have a pretty linear pull and we're able to spread things out really well. And we also have this kind of like jump down where we can either reset mobs or just like distance it out a little bit if we need to get, you know, get some space between mobs, get some heals or whatever it may be. So having a safe spot to farm, always extremely nice, especially with the death punishments that are in. And the fact that we're finding some goblins is also massive because goblins seem to be performing very well in like the whole drop area. Getting into a flow state with the lumberjacking, I love that. He's starting to turn a big profit on it. Are you refining as well, or are you just going like raw product into sales? Made 4 gold since last night. My lord. All right, you're doing pretty well. Milling's where it's at. Okay. So you mill it into like the refined, and then what do people use the refined for? Just general crafting things? 4 gold? That's more than I got. I got 70 silver. So especially depending on your level, you're up tremendous. Yeah, I'd say 4 gold in a day is pretty damn solid. And was that just listing stuff in the player shop overnight? You log in and you got the money? Make caravan parts and sell them to vendors, planks, boards, etc. Okay. Okay. I like that. What is that? Depending on like what node you're in as well. Sick blue one-hand sword if you want it. Wait, what you got? Because my one-hand sword sucks. Show me. Probably make more on the market, but I'm not even level 10. Just full trading. I love it. No, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. For sure. Now that we're actually the same level, I don't mind sharing gear at all. Now that I understand what's going on a little more. Yeah, I'll fuck with blue swords. Yeah, I mean 4 gold, yeah, 4 gold in a day before level 10 is massive. I've been like momentarily above a gold for a little bit, and then I've had to like repair and filter out gear to keep leveling and stuff, but I usually spend it pretty quickly. So are you getting good experience from the gathering and the refining as well? Okay. More goblins. The dogs have legitimately nothing in their loot table, by the way. Like, it's just glint and poop. Now, are there random world loot table drops as well? Like, say, epic named items or something like that, that could just be in something's loot table, but not, you know, in the loot table? Like, there's the mob-specific loot table per se, and then the random world drop table? Or is it all just incorporated into each mob's individual loot table? Lumberjack XP is slowed down a lot, but milling XP is huge. Get double milling XP because you refine multiple times. Logs, timber, into planks. Oh, so you get a little double dip there. Do you have to pay fees to, like, refine anything? I'm sure it's minuscule if you do. If it's any, like, crafting tax or anything. Compared to, like, the profit that you're making. Interesting. Well, maybe lumberjacking is a good play then. Because surely you use refined wood in like endgame weapon crafting and stuff too, right? I'm worried where those like 7 mobs were that were underground, but just found copper. Oh shit, you're up tremendous. I have some treasure maps that I definitely want to do. I got zinc out of one yesterday. I don't know if it sold, but I put it on the player market. It was a couple gold worth of zinc, so really not bad. What I did learn was that I suck at finding the maps. Oh. Thankfully, I don't think this one is pulling like everything in the vicinity. I wonder how greatsword would feel instead of like the sword and board, just for clear purposes. Is it that much more DPS? Reflect with greatsword as well. Interesting. Yeah, because for early clear, that's like some good pumpy wumpy. Like, I'm sure I'll block more in like actual late game, but like right now where it's not too punishing. Yeah, because all of my abilities are gonna hit harder too, right? Just let the goof troop go by. Okay, I don't know where they're all going, but everything's fine. We're simply going to ignore it. Okay, shit does hit hard. I'm not going to lie. Maybe it's not that worth it for the small damage up, considering how hard stuff hits. Like, it's a small damage uppy, but I lose a good bit of just, like, armor, mit rating, and everything in between. Okay, I'm thankful that all of those other mobs didn't pull when they ran by. That is, like, one of the best things to happen to me this year. I know it's still early, but we appreciate those things. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the greatsword tanking. Like, the pop is definitely a little poppier, but I say that with like the actual, like, a little as the emphasis. Like, I really feel like it's not that crazy in terms of like the damage burst that we get from it. I don't know what that Bork is doing, man. I get so scared when they get the zoomies. They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Yo, ni hao, Sir Dossington. How are you? Happy New Year's, brother. Hope you're feeling well this morning. Just got home a little bit ago. Sheesh. Jesus. A slightly hungover DOS is like a dead mere mortal. Oh, fuck you, man. Where did you come from? Just stay on the chopper. Oh, that was an accident. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Making my way downtown. We're up. Wait, what if that's the tech? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Yep. Tank of the Year nomination starting now, chat. I broke the game. Oops. All right, well, report bug. Glitch, tanking, mobs, due to pathing. Bug type. Terrain. Am able to pull and tank mobs abusing pathing around terrain / rocks to force them to never be in melee. Submit bug report. Because right now, basically, all I have to do is pull a bunch of these and then sit here and do this with some light healing on me from the low ground while all of my DPS smacks. And the easiest part is that I can pull everything and then go like this and nothing will ever drop threat on me. So in theory, what I could do is just grab a bunch of the goblins, pull them back to here, and then sit here like this, and the DPS could just pump it down. Now we won't do that because that's actually abusing bugs, but pointing out spots in the terrain where pathing is weird like that. WoW has a very notable one of those on the Whirlwind Axe quest, where you can go into the river near the like actual elemental spawn, and you can kill it with throwing weapons without ever getting hit because of the mob pathing. So I think it's important for mob pathing to have like multiple options to kind of like deal with that. I break things too much. I'm gonna accidentally get banned one day. Been selling a lot of it. How's the copper sale going? We're up until 3 AM because my friend wanted me to teach him about the power I formation. Needed to understand the power of a fullback offense. Jesus fucking Christ. Listen, man, the days of a fullback have just been replaced by the tush push meta, I fear. There's nothing like a fullback with a neck roll just running at you at fucking 8 miles an hour with his shoulders down, right? People loving it. Where are you going to farm your copper? Are you doing treasure maps for it and just hoping you pull a lot, or are you actually like mining? I've heard treasure maps is a very good source. Speaking of treasure maps. I wonder if it works with these mobs as well, with the doggos. Oh. Yep. Yeah, this spot's fucked. And then once it's finally here, all you have to do is jump back up. And you jump back down, and you jump back up, and you jump, and you jump, and the mob doesn't know what to do. And then the mob's done. I accidentally break everything, chat. So like right here, it probably wouldn't be possible because the mobs would just up, down either here or there, I think. How many is that gonna pull? I'm assuming Lineup has to be the most populated server, right? Just with pirate software and all of that hubbub. Thor will do that to you. I see so many people all over the place. That's cool. I bet it feels really, really popping over there. All right. Well, if they're doing that shit, then why is me rock tanking unethical? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Rock tank here for a second so I don't fucking die while I wait for heals. Oh shit, am I dead anyways? Karma! Now, I don't know if I would necessarily say that this is a bug or just me cleverly using terrain to my advantage. I guess it kind of depends on how the devs want it to technically work, but it's like buggy enough that I reported it as a bug. Because I feel like just being able to do this and secure everything is a little OP. So, when range tanking isn't enough, we start rock tanking, boys. Good golly. Because if we had enough DPS, I could go through, I could pull this entire thing, and then I could just rock tank it there back and forth with a group of DPS and one healer. And then we could just rock this entire spawn instantly. Like, just full AoE farm it. Crit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I did not want to go into that. And we go to the Rob Deer deck, safe spot, skate spot. Like, you can still fuck up the rock tank, but do you think the devs are working again today, or are they still on break? I would assume they're still on break on the first. Hoo-wee. Just be careful of that spin. Does each node have its own marketplace? Yes, each node has its own marketplace, but I believe economic nodes have a different style of auction house that can like access other either economic nodes or like every node. So economic nodes have like an advantage in the player marketplace segment. Careful on that spin. Pretty good farm, though. They're fucking cooked. Ni hao, ni hao, ni hao, ni hao. Oh, ni hao, Dilly. How are you, my boy? Good morning. My OBS looks so weird. There are so many different windows now with YouTube. Bro, people even multi-stream to Twitter. It's crazy. They go everywhere. Sorry, X. Yeah, that's a little rude, man. These mobs hit hard. You can stream on Twitter? Yeah, well, X. Yeah. Bro, people pull numbers over there too. Like, you'll just be strolling, or like scrolling through, and you'll see someone with like fucking 30K viewers because anybody that has the player on their screen like counts as a viewer. You know what else I can stream on? YouTube. And I am. Oh, you guys should mana up real quick. Here, pop over here and grab mana. I'm gonna top off my coffee real quick before we clear more. swear to God, I used to wait for this. And I cannot walk with a cup of coffee anymore. I always be scared. I don't know what happened. I lost my server. It's gone. It's gone. Chat, would you tip me 20% if I was your waiter? Dilly lost the streak. No! May it rest in peace, Dilly. No tip for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely slanderous. Nah, I was a dope waiter. Cause my motivation when I would go to work, right? I had a little silicone bong that I would keep in my car. And so if all my tables were all set, I'd go out to my car and take a bong rip. So I'd get you guys really set up. I'd get you like extra refills on your drinks and shit. Like if your drink was 50%, I'd like bring over another cup for you and I'd just be like, yo, hold on to this. I'll come get the other one when it's empty, brother. Y'all need anything? You need food? You need anything? You good? All right, bet. Go out to my car. Bong rip. And the beautiful thing was, like, I spent the majority of my time in restaurants just at Applebee's, right? I did like 6 years at Applebee's total from like high school, college type shit. And my lord, if you were just good at your job, they let you do whatever the fuck you wanted. Like, as long as you took care of what you needed to take care of, I could show up late, I could leave early. Jess is massive with Ranger. Oh, greatsword? Are you smacking? Only crits. Interesting. How do you force all crits? But, brother. Whatever, man. Go here. Oh, fuck me. We got a triple threat here. Well, we're cheesing this one. Sorry. I'll stop when it's fixed. I don't know if it's a bug yet, so I'm using it. Come on, boys. Yo, Vay, Happy New Year. Hope you guys had a wonderful night last night. Can't really hit them. Well, they can't really hit me either. Might be a reset angle with 3 of them, but maybe we're fine. Ate a lot of good food and drank some wine. I love that. I love that. What do you guys have for food? This is the spot. If I can get like a little further up. Yeah. This is the big bug spot. This is the spot that's actually unethical. I'll be completely honest. This spot should not be used. This is unethical. This is too good. My character's walking very slowly. Oh, you might have got the RP walk bug. Just relog, I believe. You're cursed forever. There might also be a toggle walk bind in your settings if you check your key binds that you hit without knowing it. Yeah, they're full fucked right here. I think it's just this one ledge that's the issue. I think if they add another ramp down instead of having it be a sheer face right here, it would fix this. Because right now there's no way for the mobs to access this little shelf anywhere except for this left like runaround. So if they add accessibility to the shelf either on this sheer face or through this crack here, and they kind of like ramp this down, then it would let the mobs ramp around both ways, and you'd still be able to technically do it with the jump around, but like they would have two ways to get there, so your jump around would be less efficient. But I think with any altitude change like this, like you either need to full sheer face it and make this completely inaccessible, because there's also like, this is the biggest thing that's facilitating it right now. It's not even like the sheer face for the monster pathing, it's the fact that I can get back up from right here. So they could also just sheer face this, because I don't think there's any way to get up through here unless you hit some really weird movement tech. There might be a spot here on this bulge out. Maybe not. Nope, there is. Okay, so they would need to fix this bulge out, because you can hit bulge out here and then jump up to there, right in between here. So they could raise this lip a little bit, cut out that bulge out, flatten that, and then they could flatten this and it would make it inaccessible, or they could just add another ramp down here because this would be the other jump around for this bulge out. So basically your two ways to get back up: bulge out, up, or you come over here and you grab the mob like so. And then you'll go ramp side. So ramp side, mob runs around there, and you go here, mob finally gets over there, and you're up. And then you just jump back down. Or you go this route where the mob will follow you all the way over here eventually. I think this one might full bug the mob though. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we'll see if we can get up with it on us here at the bulge out. Because if you can go bulge up with a mob on you, then that could be rough. Close. Fuck! We're almost there. There it is. Okay, what's the mob do now? Oh yeah, this is a spot. And then you just... blue poop. I guarantee it's blue poop. Okay, yeah. So this one is a bit of a problem, actually. They should probably shear this, like, face off. Like, just on the rock face here. Mom made beef and oxtail pho, turkey, mashed potatoes. What's that last one? That sounds like a bad word. We did leftovers for the next week. I love that. Filipino rice cake. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that all sounds delicious then. That sounds very good. What's going on down there? There's a bear. Chat, what mount should I try to save up for? Because I'll probably have to buy one, right? I'd have to assume. I don't think there's any farmable that are accessible at this point. I do want to farm up a mount though if there are any farmable mounts that are in. I will literally sit here and farm the same mob for 10 hours a day if it means that I have a chance at like an ultra rare mount that I don't have to pay money for. Is this one still bugged? Yeah, he's minding his business. That's good. Honestly, that's fine for me. And reflected. Elbozo. Ah! The fuck? I was gonna say, isn't that like a bad word and like in Spanish or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was reading along and I was like, and what? Yeah, it scared me a little. For social tab, you can hit O for social and then U for your guild tab if you are in a guild. They're very bare bones, and for whatever reason, my social tab just keeps deleting all my friends every time I log out. So, you know, your mileage may vary on that one. Bug for me too. Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure they'll figure it out. Puka knows exactly which one it is. Yeah, my pleasure. So is your name dev or are you a dev? Is Digital Edge perhaps a project that you've worked on? As someone who's not a game dev, I'm always intrigued by intelligent people. Am a dev. Okay, cool. Is Digital Edge your game? Can I post the video link? Yeah. Appreciate you asking too. Watch it just be like Incognito Steven or something. And I'm like supposed to know this. And I'm just Bozo now. It's okay, I accept my spot as Bozo. I feel like being a game dev is like probably a really cool concept, but one of the most infuriating things in history because so many people think it's just, oh, we'll simply change this. Like people that have no idea, like me, how game dev actually works will just go, oh, just throw in a line of code. Like, I say that when I'm talking about shit way too frequently. Self-admittedly. I like that. What type of games do you prefer working on? The same type that you play, or is it kind of like a carryover of different types? I think starting anything as a hobby is like the best way to try to maintain it long term, personally. Like I started streaming just for the fun of it, and honestly, today, like, I probably should pay more attention to the, you know, to the monetary side of things, but I genuinely just focus on trying to enjoy my time streaming and like be grateful for, you know, being able to stream while I can. Because obviously it's not a very, you know, long-term sustainable thing for everybody, so yeah, I just try to stream as a hobby, and it just happens to pay my bills is how I describe it. Recreating retro games since they're generally simpler, but have ambitions to make turn-based MMOs. Interesting. That's a cool concept. It's a very cool concept. I played a lot of like Heroes with my brother when I was younger, like Heroes of Might and Magic. And I always liked the concept of that for like a larger scale. This is gonna be the first alpha tester. Oh my god, between like how hard I'm gonna market at TwitchCon this year as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna be trying to test everything. Goodness gracious. Dude, honestly, that would be so cool to be in a spot as a streamer where devs would literally just be like, yo, Dusty, we'll do a sponsored stream segment if you just come through and like alpha test the game for a little bit. Like if I just got known for like being just one of those people that happens to be very good at testing things and streaming things, that would be such a cool like carryover. You're gonna make business cards too? Oh fuck yeah. Had one for Game Boy Advance that I played religiously. You were thinking about Heroes earlier? Heroes goated. I have Heroes 3 on Steam. You don't have the PoE 2 for the moment? I mean, PoE is a side game for me, so I'll probably just come and go, like, casually, right? I'm just so wrapped up in Ashes right now because it's so fun, Reppy. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. I think you would like Ashes a lot as well. I'm making no money for selling copies of this game, by the way. I simply get to play with more of my friends. But I think you would enjoy it. Is it free? No, so it's basically, it's gonna be sub-based when it comes out, okay? So right now, this is the Alpha 2. So there are 3 phases of Alpha, then it goes into Beta, and then there will be the actual launch. 2 to 3 years right now until actual launch. Yes, 2 to 3 years. So right now, it's 110, and essentially what you get there is access to the current phase, all future phases of testing. You get $15, 1.5 for the in-game store, which is like transmogs and stuff like that, cosmetics. And then you also get a month of game time. So that breaks down to essentially a heavily discounted sub for the game, since it's an MMO, to get in on the base level, like test everything, like become familiar with all the systems as they're added, have that advantage when the game does drop, if it is something that like appeals to you and you want to take it seriously. Cool thing with Ashes as well, the dev team actually very much values like the community's input. And so if you become known as someone who like is taking the game seriously, there's a legitimate chance that you could also like not influence and like, you know, just have your say on everything, but like you could provide direct input to the dev team and have it actually heard instead of just, oh, we'll pass it up the ladder. It's part of the reason why I've been so like addicted to streaming this. PoE2 asked me about my balls right now. Fair. Just remember, PoE2 is seasonal. How much is this game? There's gonna be no box cost for it or anything. It's just the 110 for the like access, and then you have it until launch basically, and you get a month of game time when it does launch. So then you just continue your sub from there. Welcome back, Vay. Recommend Canva just because you can make QR codes. QR codes are scary. Although, I might put a QR code and have it be, Reppy, were you listening to what I said, you goofball? So basically, it's gonna be 2 to 3 years until launch, okay? So it's in the testing phases still, like this is alpha. So what the 110 gets you is access all the way through the testing, which is going to be 2 to 3 years before the full, like, actual sub cost starts. So what it breaks down to monthly is just a very, very, very discounted sub to play the game in an early state and like get ahead of everything, become familiar, and like understand the systems as they come out. Pull back. So monthly it works out to like, I think it's like $5 a month with how many months we're going to get. Because 2 to 3 years is 24 to 36. So even at like 24 months, if it's 2 years, then it's gonna be under $5 a month for a sub-based community MMO, which is a third of the cost of WoW. So definitely it's a lot up front, but when you break it down to that like that monthly, right, I think it becomes a lot more palatable. Instead of just seeming like, you know, what am I actually getting with this? This is my safety spot. Oop. Oop. Uh-oh. If I can't figure this out, I might die down here. It's the most typed MMO in the last 10 years. I definitely think it's one of them, but I also think like MMOs just have been struggling to really carry over. At launch, it'll be free to download with a sub like WoW is, or do I have to pay and sub? No box cost on download. Is this gonna be WoW's competition? So I think it actually has potential to be a lot of games competition, depending on how well they do. So the thing that's really appealing to me about Ashes in particular is that it is truly like a community-based MMO at its roots. So you guys know one of my complaints with New World, because if you don't know, I come from New World. I've been streaming New World for a long time. Also, what up, Coop? I've been streaming New World a long time. New World has gone so heavily into instanced this, instanced that, lack of interaction this, queue finder that, dungeon finder this, blah, 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 right? And because of all of those instant systems, the actual open world feels dead. Like, you go out and there's nothing out there that's actually happening, with the exception of the occasional influence race that's actually fun. So like everything is just, it's dead in the open world. And so what Ashes is doing is roughly 20% of their dungeons will be instanced. The other 80% will be open world dungeons, which are really cool. They've actually got 3 in right now. They've got Citadel of the Steel Blumen, which is here, sorry. There is Karfin, which is here, which gets harder the higher up the tower you go. And then there's Befallen Forge, which is somewhere else. I don't know where that one is yet. I've only been here for 5 days. But essentially what you're getting right now is an alpha version of the game where they have their very, very baseline systems in, and like some of the baseline systems, right? So this is nowhere near finished by any means. Gameplay looks like Throne of Liberty. I think the combat is like baseline a lot different than Throne in my opinion. At least what I've seen. I was never a heavy Throne player, but like everything that I've heard about Throne, like Throne has a lot of very bad like animation locks and some fluidity issues on top of it being pay to win and boring. But yeah, I think this is like it's very heavily based off of Arcage. If anyone ever played Arcage, Steven, the lead for Intrepid, is a huge Arcage fan and was a massive Arcage player. But Arcage was hugely pay to win. So Steven has said there will be 0 pay to win in this game. So for me, like, you know, I've played a lot of MMO hours, but not every MMO, right? So for me, I've been describing it to my friends very simply as like an ADHD friendly WoW classic. It's like harder, more punishing WoW classic with more active uptime combat that's actually fun, controllable, and semi-action based, right? So I think it's a very good mix of like getting back to the classic roots of MMOs while simultaneously having something that could appeal to a new generation of MMO players with like the different action-y type combat. Like there's literally a full action cam where it's, you know, you are full action-based combat and it's left click to attack, right click to block. Like there is a lot that you can do. It still is a soft tab target, but right now I'm in the action cam. Like I am full controlling this. There's a roll, there's a lot of movement tech, there's ranged and melee on every single class. I genuinely think this has the potential to be the future of MMOs. And the thing for me that's so encouraging, right? My New World guys like wars, you like the node control, the territory control, right? There are gonna be over 80 nodes to control on each server, different nodes. You can get elected to control different ways, or like, you know, gain control of different ways. So there's a lot of like different things that can work for different people. The map right now is a very small portion of what the actual map is going to be. So if you've been watching stream the past few days, you'll feel like I'm just kind of running around a lot in between areas, right? So this is what's currently like given to us on the map. This is the entire map as it's going to be. Now you may notice, this is where we are. This is the entire area that we have. So, again, that's that body of water. The map is going to be absolutely fucking huge. A lot of opportunity for different people to do different things around the map. A lot of different types of nodes that you can control, from water nodes to landlocked nodes. Plus, one of the things that I've heard as a common, like, you know, just dislike, right? Not a complaint necessarily, because certain people dislike certain things, but people say, oh, the map looks kind of barren, right? Like, it doesn't look like there's a lot on the map. I personally like that. But take note, this looks like it's a grasslands. There aren't supposed to be a huge amount of tree, like, clutters on the map, right? Look up here. Insane amount of trees. This is going to be a forest biome. Same thing here. So these areas of the map will actually be cluttered. This is going to be a more arid, snowy area with mountains. Surely we can cross the water? Yup. So there are going to be boats. There will be water mounts. Like, there's water PvP. Like, there is a lot. So Carla was a very early tester for this game as well. Like, Carla's loved this game for a while and got me into it. She was like in the original 250v250 war tests, right? Like, she's an OG in this game. And she had a company or a guild called Sirens that she ran, like, in the original tests, that was all built around, like, eventually being like a naval warfare guild. So they wanted to own like a water node and like actually like do boat warfare and shit. It's insane. So there's so much that you can do. Water mounts, flying mounts that are either for governors, or sorry, mayors, or like some that are ultra rare grindables that are temporary as well. So even if you get the drop, it's only there for a little bit. Having actual topography show on the map is a really cool quality of life. Yeah, their map design's really pretty. But yeah, like, this will be a whole snowy biome. You can cross the water. There's, dude, water mounts and everything. Like, there's so much with this game that, and keep in mind, this is why I'm so hyped up about it, because I'm streaming this 8 to 10 hours a day right now, and I still feel like I haven't even explored a portion of this. And keep in mind, there aren't fast travels. You gotta actually commute. And so with their systems that they have in place, with like nodes and residency and citizenship and stuff like that, I should say, and like upgrading the node, you want to try to have people that are very committed to supporting your node, so that way you can actually run quests, upgrade the node, and try to get it upgraded to a capital like very quickly, right? So the reason that there aren't fast travels is because they don't want people fast traveling around just using every single node. Like, they actually want you to try to create value in people coming to your node, becoming a resident in your node, and like, you know, further supporting and developing that. Your node isn't just like a new world where you start an upgrade and people run quests and then that upgrade finishes in like a set manner. Buildings can actually be influenced by the different races that contribute the most, like, to the upgrades and stuff. So you'll see different architecture in every single node on every single server. Upgrades will be unique. They're coming in with a cool type of mechanic that stops there from being a certain number of capitals in like an area. So you can only have so many territories or nodes that are upgraded past a certain level in an area. So there's like a race to get your node and then get your node upgraded and incentivize people to come over there, because if you can upgrade your node faster, people will come over, and then you can upgrade it faster because you have more people, and then you can push to capital. And being a capital attracts people. So it's like there's literally going to be cities and like suburbs and like just everything across the map. Over 80 nodes. You can get them from PvPing. You can be democratically elected to them. There's a quest grind for it. It's so much. You can buy one if you're a whale. Not if you're a whale like monetarily, but if you're like a gold whale, like you're really good at the economy. There's no pay to win. But like, if you're really good at the economy and making money early, then you can all pull your money together to like buy one of the nodes. When's this game coming out? 2 to 3 years is the expected launch. It's still in alpha phase 2. So there's alpha phase 3 Kino, and then it goes into the beta tests. But you can get into the alpha testing now. It gets you access to alpha 2, future alphas, which will be alpha 3 in May, and then all of the beta testing as well. 1 month of game time and $15 in the in-game store for transmog, stuff like that. And so it's entirely accessible. It is like a pay to enter, but you're basically paying a super heavily discounted sub while the game's in development. Yikes. I mean, I don't mind personally. So people that have followed this game for like an extended amount of time will all vouch. And I'm recent to playing this game or following it seriously, right? Like, this is day 5 for me. But like, for being in this early of a state, the systems and the concepts that they have in the game are incredibly well executed and are performing better than legitimately any of my expectations were. It is incredibly well done for being in this early of a state. And for me, it's like, yo, Pook with the 100-day streak. Jesus, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. The big grind. But yeah, like, for me, the way that I describe it is, personally, I felt New World, which I use as a comparison a lot because that's what I know for the last 3 years, tried to build a lot of systems on top of a very bad foundation. And they tried to implement too many things too quickly when they weren't ready to implement new things. So that resulted in some of those systems not functioning properly, barely functioning, or just functioning but not being implemented with any of the actual, you know, daily gameplay loop. So everything just kind of felt out of place, scattered, disconnected, and New World holistically just didn't feel great for endgame progression at any real point. Okay. So what it feels like they're doing here is making sure that the foundation and everything that their game is built upon, combat, world interaction, an open MMO that's actually a community sandbox instead of something that's just heavily instanced, like fun, rewarding, and challenging gameplay, and really just genuinely getting back to that like sandboxy MMO feel. I think they're getting those systems in place very, very, very well, and that's going to allow them to build extremely ambitious systems on top of that foundation and succeed with it. Instead of doing what a lot of games do and trying to have a very bland, like, baseline of the game, right? Like a lot of shooters right now, for example, like arena team shooters. They take very bad arena team shooter gameplay and they try to just make it look pretty. And at the end of the day, if something just looks pretty but it feels terrible to play, well, you don't have a video game, you have a movie at that point. And people aren't gonna play a fucking movie, they're gonna go watch a movie. So, to have an actual video game and not a motion picture, you have to have something that at its baseline feels extremely good to play. And I think that's what Ashes is doing, in my opinion, better than really most other games. Gives me a sense of nostalgia that you get for classic MMOs, so that's a good sign. Absolutely. And I think it gets back to kind of like you said, that classic MMO, but that classic game feel of stuff actually being punishing. And it's like, all right, you're killing level appropriate mobs and you're dying. Well, either go get some gear or go farm lower level stuff. Like, you're not fucking just getting out of it super easy. Like, everything does feel punishing. Mr. Mortem. Happy New Year's, my friend. Happy New Year's. I hope you had a fantastic night last night. I hope you've been doing very well. How are things over on the New World side of life? But yeah, I think it really just gives me like the core gameplay that I haven't had in a game in a long time. And I haven't even gotten into the PvP very heavily yet. Like, I'm enjoying the PvE farming a lot because of how difficult it is. Like, you know, I feel like the level of difficulty scaling is extremely good. I feel like the rewards are good. I feel like the risk of always being like, oh, the risk of dying and losing literally half of the glint, which is the currency that you farm up while you're out, like, always keeps you on edge, always makes sure that you're not over pulling, just like zerging like a lot of games have you doing. It's just, the core gameplay loop is so good. And I think that's something incredibly strong to build upon. Just leveled an alt for that invasion grind. No way. Where'd you level an invasion alt? I don't have a trip for that. I'm feeling something blue from this guy. Damn, I should have said green. I was so close. This, oh my god, wait, the glint. This is ridiculous. Because the blues are 10 apiece. They're 10 silver apiece. And then the greens are 1 silver apiece. So I got 67 silver worth of glint just from farming this, like, this little bit of time. You got a gold already? Yeah, we're up so tremendous. And with us having the escape route, oh my god. This genuinely might be the spot for like 12 to 15, 12 to 16 even, since they're like 13 mobs. Shit, you could probably do 11 to 16 all the way here. Because, like, you got the rock tanking. You got the full reset if you need it. You just jump all the way down and go off if you pull too much. Oh my god. Wait. Extend the duration of echo and perfect timing. What can I grab here? Catalytic projectiles. Damage or critical hit. I don't need either of those base damages. Magical power. I mean, Loki. 15%. I mean, I have nothing that scales off magic except for Intimora. And it doesn't really do that much damage anyways. And it generates threat off my max HP. So I don't think I really need that. Maybe this is where bow ends up becoming just like a bit more saucy for us. Rhythmic swings, chance of a deadly finisher, base damage. Inner fire is health regen. Let's see if I notice a difference with this. Because if I do, that could be nice. Just a little bit of like regen tick here and there. The chopper. My man doesn't know where to go. Oh, he just hit me for the big 420. Jesus, he snuck that right through. Stay away from me. The rolling is more satisfying in this game than it is in New World. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the amount of space that you create with dodges is so good. And dodge jumping feels amazing. There's gonna be so much movement tech that just comes out. Already been learning it. Yeah, there's so much. Like, you've got your just basic dodge jumps, jump dodges, right? And then you've also got like sprint tapping. So basically, when you're strafing away, you can tap your sprint right before you jump, and then tap your sprint off when you land. And it's a really good way to conserve your stam while also getting like those sprint jumps that are really nice, because you don't want to just keep it on, right? So you have it off right now, and then it's tap, 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 tap. So you're basically just b-hopping like 2 sprint jumps for the price of 1 with the taps. So if you're a range player, I think that's going to be like incredibly hard to catch. And you'll notice I just went all the way over there and all the way back very quickly for half of my stam. My threat generation goes so crazy. someone die up there? I think that's somebody's body. Somebody got cooked. This XP and glint per hour is actually kind of. I think like the safety of it is the big thing, because XP and glint per hour don't really matter honestly, as long as we're like at 0 risk of dying. Because there's one death in terms of the glint that you lose, and then like the XP, the run back, the mental toll of me wanting to go smoke after. I don't mind this spot at all, especially with only 3. If we go somewhere more sketch, we'll end up needing like more deady heals and stuff. Like if we get Kando and Carla and everybody else, then obviously we just, you know, go to somewhere a bit more AoE. But for right now, just having even like the surface level safe is really nice. I think this is the first time I've farmed like a full level without dying in 3 levels. Tank life is an unforgiving one, man. Yeah. After I'm out of this fight, just let me know you're in game and then I'll grab you. You can just type in a chat whenever. Okay, beautiful. It's nice when people actually get their OG names. It makes it so easy for me. Yeah, absolutely, man. Hope you had a great New Year's. Whoa. What's up with my camera? My camera just did not want to move. Please come back this way. Relax a little bit. What is over here? Is this loot? It is. This. Just as he said it was poop. Wait, I only have 1 ring, don't I? Dope. It's not the greatest for me, but it's a ring. I now have 1 health regen. I only need 2,000 seconds to fully regen HP, boys. We are up. Wait, so, question. Enchanting for each level gives the minimum +1 to each attribute. So, say I have 3 levels in enchanting, that goes up to a 4 HP ring instead of a 1? Because that seems incredibly strong. Because enchanting's addition to your like gear is minimum 1 per level. So you should in theory be able to juice HP regen. Enchanting's broken. Okay, so everyone should probably go enchanting. To a certain extent. Is it expensive? Processing? That's stupid. Am I stupid? It's not this. I might just be stupid. Is enchanting not in the profession menu? Need 19K. Scribing is enchanting. Okay. Understood. I'm bringing these guys to the rocks, man. I hate to do it to him, but I did it to him. Scribes make the enchant scrolls, and then anyone can enchant. Oh, so it doesn't have to be face-to-face enchanting. That's huge. Okay, enchanting scrolls. Got it. Very cool. I think we just kill the Hob first. Beautiful. So are enchanting mats just like the river runes and whatnot? And like the various runes that you get from drops? I love the movement in this game way too much right now. No running striving. I shall find out next time I go back to town. Because that seems incredibly strong for health regen purposes. Like if I just get 2 rings that have health regen on them, and then I just like level those. Obviously it's not going to be enough to sustain me in combat at like 4 regen per ring, but I guess with 5 levels it would be plus 5, so it'd be 6 on a ring. 6 health regen per second times 2, 12 health regen. Yeah, surely I mean that out heals the hundreds of DPS that I take, right, chat? Math? 12 greater than all of those large red numbers. Surely I just eliminate the need for healing. I'm onto something. You're here. No, get up there. You can do it, Dusty. Hiya. Fuck. There it is. This guy just doesn't want to, like, target the tank. No more white or yellow than the red? Fair. That is a very good way to look at it. $23, $23, $39. Congrats, Kaylin. Yeah, I definitely need to check out Enchanting. Oh, no. Not again. Oh, what did you do? I got him. We're good. He just broke my ankles. No! I didn't want to fall off. I just want to go back up. Thank you. That's not my loot. Nothing matters. Ooh. Enchanted Wivel wounds. Fuck! That is my loot. I have to go back down. Hot dice, though. Rolling real hot on those bad boys. When I was a kid in WoW, I used to try to time my dice rolls because I had this like crazy theory that the rolls were based on like the milliseconds of like actual time. This is when I was like 10 and to this day. Mostly when I was 10. But I would try to time my roll and be like, oh, I need to get it closer to like the higher millisecond so I get a higher roll. Because I thought it would just roll based on like the actual like millisecond of time. That was my first crazy gaming theory. And since then I've been trying to break games every time I play them. In ethical ways. I won't hack, but I'll find really weird mob pathing that makes me an invincible tank or something. Grab this one. Yo, what up, Nizzo? Exclamation song if it's ever killing you. But this is I wanna be your slave in Bardcore. Which perhaps I shouldn't say on Twitch, because I'll get in trouble, but it's a banger. This entire playlist goes wacky. If you want it, you can do exclamation Bardcore, and it's 10 hours of straight heat. Medieval TikTok noises. This one in particular, yeah. A lot of bangers, though. We got some Bardcore Nirvana next up in the queue, so there's something for everybody. Bro, my mana's been up tremendous this entire time. Hello, sir. Sir! Sir! How can bro do that while rooted? He simply breaks the root first. So I think it was in-game music. Yo, that's the best part about it, though. Like, if you have the right game with Bardcore, like, people will just think that it's the in-game music until they recognize the song and they're like, wait, Dusty, what the fuck are we listening to right now? And I'll tell them and they're like, no way. Even in New World, because like New World's kind of that older era, right, as well, in its setting. So it fit really fucking well. And then this game has literal bards in it. So, you know, what better game for Bardcore? Yeah, if you get the right fit, you're up so tremendous with it. It is my favorite playlist to be able to stream, and because of stream, I am like super top percentile Bardcore listener. I'm convinced I may be one of the finest Bardcore listeners in the entire earth. I'm not even gonna lie, just based on hours alone. Wait, why? Pay attention to me. The fuck is this? And I broke the game again. Sorry. Just need some help for a sec. Sorry about your luck. Don't worry, chat. I did report this area as broken. But yeah, it's most definitely broken. The mobs fuck up here incredibly easily. El Bozo? Wait, maybe I do need to enchant. I just want those as well. Jesus. Yeah, we're actually going crazy. I've also been saving all my river runes. So maybe if that blue one-hand sword that Beams has is actually nuts, I can slap an enchant on that bad boy and get some value out of it. It's nuts? Okay, yeah, so that'll carry me to level 20 then. I'll probably just use that till I get a good level 21. Easy? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're up tremendous then. I'll definitely slap an enchant on that shit. Oh my god, wait, I leveled. I didn't even notice I leveled. It's in Winstead? Of course it is. Second wind might just be too good. Able to grab that G invite? Oh fuck yeah, sorry, I forgot. The grind does not stop. Welcome in, brother. Okay, so I can probably go back to town and start pumping some enchanting soon. Because I'm certain that I would be able to get. If you want to hit town, I'll get your sword. Yeah, we can pop back. I can just go back to Miraleth and start pumping real quick. Do you know where the starter bow is? In that intro area, Crackle. Can you shift click or link items in game? I don't think so yet. I haven't found a way to, but so the bow is in the, like, if you're in the area where you're killing the goblins, when you first go out of like the castle-y area, it's sitting in that like pool of water, like the square or rectangle like reflecting pooly area. It's like on the little stepping stones there. There's a long bow there, and then I think there should also be a short bow in the area. Yeah, so it's like as you come out, because it spawns you in here, right? So you come out and then it's like in this area, like right where the water area is. Oh, what's going on over here? Spellgrazer, yeah, just got a level 10 green one drops in the next level at 10. Not sure what melee bar does. So the nice thing is, even if you have like a spell greatsword or something like that, and you're not using it, both of your weapons factor into your total like power. So you'll notice if I go fizz offense and then I take that off, even though it's not equipped, it drops me to 88.7. And then if I take this off, 77.3. So basically, like, both of those contribute to your power at all times. So it's still a stat stick? Yep, exactly. So even if you're not using it, you can get a stat stick. So like, even though I'm using a spell book for my ranged, it's kind of like where you get a spell greatsword, I use a fizz spell book. So it's an energy spell book. It does fizz power rating. And it actually does more fizz power rating than a bow does. So when I have my sword out and I'm like actually tanking stuff like close quarter, I'll be getting the most effective, like, you know, bonus to my sword from that as well. Because I don't really need the attack speed, I just want to smack. Because sword has a quick enough attack speed, and all of my like threat gens are based on my fizz damage, so I just want to ramp up as much fizz damage as I can and then use all my like threat gen. All right, cool. Let's hit town real quick, because I've got a ton of enchanting mats, I think. I mean, maybe not a ton, but I've got a decent amount. Used for crafting weapons and armor. Scribes to infuse scrolls and potent enchantments. I have a lot of the river runes though, especially from earlier farms. I haven't sold any of them. I just put them all in my warehouse, so. I don't know a way to link items. Yeah, I also don't think there's a way to link items currently. Maybe there is somewhere, but I haven't seen it yet. We'll keep investigating though. Oh yeah, no rush at all, man. My current one is 85 fizz power and 57 attack speed. So if you beat that, then we're up tremendous. I do have, if we have any low levels, chat, anybody that's low level in chat on Vera that needs a wand, I do have a blue Sanctus wand. You can just use it from the start. It's 49 power and then 23 max mana as well. So pretty decent starter piece for you. Will probably last you till level 10. I would have to assume. Playing the auction house a bit and buying items low and reselling them higher. Okay. Yeah, especially if you're in the right area for that. How much money you make from that so far? Like 15 gold. Jesus, maybe I need to get on that. Wearing full blues. Good for you. Kando! I mean, so that blue for 55 silver is probably worth a bit more. Like, that's pretty nice, but that's also all my money. So I need to save up a little bit before I start going too crazy on that. But we'll probably end up farming back here, honestly. So you might want to come back down this way after Winstead, as much of an inconvenience as that may be. Kingfish's Slasher. 85, 57, 110. So that iron at 55 silver is definitely... What does taming it do? Like, give us mount? Do you get those from hunting? Because I think I got a wolf and not a wolf carcass. Oh wait, okay, so I could try to tame one of those. Wolf can be tamed. Oh shit. Okay. the sword. Surely it sells for more. List item. Iron sword. Next. Price per unit. 1 gold. Try a little double up on it. Take it to an animal husbandry station to tame it. The taming craft takes 30 minutes. Okay. Let's see here. We want Miraleth. Is global chat across the entire server? Yeah, I believe so. Where would it be? Down here. Wolf. Captured by a novice hunter and ready to train. So what about these? These are just carcasses. Oh. I think I broke it. There we go. Okay, I would say that I have a decent amount of river runes to start with. So that's good. Very good sign there. All right, so wolf to animal husbandry. Do we have one here? Hunting lodge. Oh wait, we have all the stations. At least at base. So that's gonna be animal husbandry down here. Perfect. Is it... Wait. Over this way. You just passed it. Oh, this one. Okay, cool. Train horse, train wolf, train cat, train bear. Okay, cool. %50 wolf or wolf beast of burden. Oh damn, and it's 55 silver. Whoops, I just spent my 55 silver. I have to go sell first. Then I'll start that. So is that how you level animal husbandry? You just do like a ton of the mounts and then you try to sell your mounts one of the ways? Okay. Well, in that case, I think Carlo wants to do animal husbandry, so I'm gonna let her do the craft on that so she gets the XP from it when she gets on. Because she's off work, so she probably just fell back asleep because she didn't feel good today. So when she gets on, I'll give her that to try to do. Easy. Now everyone's on apprentice mount, so the novice don't sell. Oh, so it's just a sync right now? That's rough. Basically no ROI. Unless you get them in the right spot. But yeah, that makes sense. So people just like buy apprentice mounts for cheap and then just use those instead. That makes sense. Wait. That's not my horse. I just tried to steal that guy's horse like 3 times. I'll say that turn-in that I did just paid for everything that I spent on that sword. So hopefully that sword sells. So I'll get a mail icon if anything does sell. Hopefully some of that shit sells. So over here, lumber milling. Okay. I do have some lumber that I could mill. Yo, what up, Bragg? How's the PvP gameplay? So I'm still pretty early on. I've had like small PvP encounters, haven't got into like the end game large scale or anything like that. So can't vouch to that yet, but the small scale encounters are fun as fuck. I think there's a lot of potential, and I come from New World where I was all about end game PvP large scale. Played Melee over there as well. So I'm super excited to get more into it.
Apes together.
Yo, Matt. Appreciate the sub, brother. Thank you for the prime. Much love, much love, much love. The first prime of New Year's, I think. 9463. God damn. That is nice. Shit, that cloak's a pretty big grab. And then I don't have bracers. So I think I just need the first 3. Yeah, I could use all of the first 3. Because I don't have bracers on right now. Haven't bought a pair. Haven't bought a pair either. Test the difference between action combat and tab target. Yeah, it actually feels really good. I think like in the amount of time that I've been on the game too, I have friends that are playing everything but the breastplate. Yeah, I appreciate you. I have friends that have been playing like pretty exclusively on the action combat, and they say it feels really nice as well. They've said that it's improved since they've been here too. So it feels great, especially this early on in the dev cycle. Like being in alpha and having combat that feels as fluid as it does is really nice. Like there are obviously things that aren't perfect. Like it's an alpha, so there are gonna be issues, but I think across the board, I'm overwhelmingly impressed with everything. All right, I gotta bring my coffee out because I just killed the entire cup. Got a cloak. Got that cloak by killing a level 15 red mage. Oh shit. Biss. Yeah, I actually came up on like 4 pieces of gear. No, it was 3 pieces of gear. Because somebody, when we were at the goblin farm, for whatever reason, started like beating the shit out of us. It's hybrid, or do you have to pick one or the other? It's hybrid. You can go back and forth whenever. There are also like there are also different types of abilities. So there's some abilities that are like cone attacks in front of you, some abilities that are like area targets. So it's definitely a good mix of everything there. Anything new from dev side? Like developer side? Of what? Ashes? I don't think so. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't know. I just got one and started playing. I'll be right back. I gotta bring my coffee out that I just spilled some of on my leg. Right back. I just hit a meme pretty on the way back to the stream room. That's just in case you noticed something. Oh, true. I mean, I found a really good spot where I can tank on some rocks and I can jump back and forth. And then I don't get hit, but... Where's the Candoofus? We got Wood as well. Wood's in a group because he doesn't love us anymore. Enchantment? Where's the scribe reach at? Wait, I don't. That's the one song I skipped. Very sus and stuff. Hold on, LFG spam takes me back. Blue, that is one of my favorite parts about this game, okay? It is not just like, oh, I'm gonna go join a group finder and do instanced content. Like, if you want to do content, it's gonna be in the fucking open world with other people. Yo, what up, Steven? How you doing, my friend? 84 euro for phase 2 here in UK. Access to betas and game time, nice, but need to buy the game on release. You do not have to buy the game on release. When the game drops, Steven over on YouTube, by the way. When the game drops on release, different Steven, not Steven, surely. And he's talking in euros. Our Steven would surely speak in freedom dollars. I'm Doug. Hello, Douglas. Imagine it was other Steven. No, if that Steven came in, I would be fanboying. Anyways, yeah, so Steven in the UK, over on YouTube. 84 euro for phase 2 here in UK. Access to betas and game time, nice, but need to buy the game on release. There's not gonna be a box cost, it's just gonna be a subscription on release. So basically the way that I look at it is you're paying a heavily discounted like sub for access to the game, you know, early. So that way you can kind of like keep playing along. You can be there for the development cycle and everything if it is something that really interests you. And obviously you're gonna start with a little bit of a knowledge gap because of that. So yeah, definitely in my opinion, like if you break down the monthly cost with how long the development cycle is expected to take at like 2 to 3 years until launch, in my opinion, very worth it for me. 106 euros. Phase 2 might be, no, this is phase 2. Phase 3 would be cheaper. Well, Steven with a PH. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, enchanting charm. What are these? Okay, so I don't need those. Focus 1, consumable. That's arcane engineering. So I'm looking for the scribery. Please don't tell me they make the scribes work outside. Scribe station. Jeweler. That's alchemy. Where's the scribery? Upstairs, maybe? Kendo! What up, go? Oh, scribery. Huge. Red ink. Okay. So we need crude paper. We need magic powder and red ink. So is there a way? Oh, wait, those are for basics rules. So how do I make the precursors for this? That seems like it's gonna be refining. And then red ink and magic powder are gonna be alchemy. So alchemy is out here, around this way. And magic powder is snowdrops, daffodils, and essence crystals. Where does one get essence crystals? And then rubies are for ruby powder. That makes sense. Yep, that all checks out. Red ink is ruby powder and water. Okay, so I got some gathering to do if I want to do enchanting. I gotta be like getting flowers and shit. I feel like enchanting's probably a banger. Especially as a tank. I'll just get so much value out of all the plus stats. I have a hair that's like in my peripheral that's killing me. I got it. My hair is falling out, shut. I'll be bald in no time. Good morrow, sir.
What up, what up?
Oh, we hit some good farm to start the day. We were over at Oaken, and I found a pretty OP spot, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, if you look on the map where I have it pulled up on stream right now, we go around this corner, and I actually ended up reporting this spot. It's that broken, okay? So there are rocks here, and we can go back over and I can show you because it's really good farm, especially if we get a fourth. Like, having you over there to heal it will be insane because we can pull more. But basically, like, these rocks, they have a shelf here that's pretty sheer. There's a path to go down here, but other than that, there are a couple jump spots that you can hit to, like, jump up. Now, mobs can't jump. They have to path. I can jump. So basically, what I ended up reporting was that because there was no path here for the mobs to access this shelf that was down here on the low ground, you could pull all of these mobs in an AoE, wait for them to group up, you could jump down, train them around, you could jump back up, train them around, jump down, train them around, all while holding aggro and then having ranged hit. But wait, there's more. There's a little lip here that you use from one of the jump ups that I'll show you. But if you get them just right, you can have them all stack up on the high ground, turn to you on the lip. You can hold aggro with Intimidating Aura on the lip. They'll look at you because you're almost in melee range, but you're not in melee range, so they can't hit you. Actually, broken spot.
Everything but that last part sounds great.
Yeah, I mean, like, so I think pathing is probably fine. Like, they should definitely look at it with, you know, another path or so. Maybe addressing like a couple of the jump around spots or whatever, but yeah, I think the biggest thing is like that little spot where you can jump up and all of the mobs will turn to you and then just like not do anything. That one's a little rough, but really good farm. Oaken was strong anyways.
Is that where we're gonna head out to?
Probably. I was gonna do enchanting stuff while I was here, and then I realized that I would need to get a lot of like precursor mats for enchanting. So I think we can pop over there and start farming. I ended up getting a wolf from my hunting earlier. So I'm gonna have Carla, or give that to Carla when she gets on to level her animal husbandry with, and maybe get a wolf mount. So I actually should probably try to stay active on the wolfie. Or not on the wolfie, but just like on the hunting grind. Because if I can find more wolves, we can all have wolves. And then I have to hunt the cats too. I also want to try to do a caravan at some point today. I feel like we have enough people that it would take like an actual coordinated effort for someone to stop it, or maybe like 3 or 4 level 25s. Either way, have extra cat mounts if you want them. Are they all like catified already? Or are they like untamed? I'm trying to find the actual like mounts to tame for Carla, because she wants to level her husbandry. So I'm trying to hunt. Ready to ride? Ooh. Cat mount could be cool. Do we make that like the unofficial mount? Carla said the cat mount was kind of mid. I felt disrespected when she said that, I won't lie. I felt very disrespected. Slow? I mean, what's base? 130? And then those are 140? Or is 140 base? And it would just be like cosmetic switch. So you're talking shit about me? Yeah. I figured I would kick you while you were down. No, I was actually just saying if you just got here. When you get on, Carla, I got a wolf from hunting, like not one of the carcasses, but one of the wolves that you can train for your husbandry. So you just need 55 silver to do that. but you can start it at the animal husbandry station, and there's a 50% chance to like get them out from it. You're feeling sick? Oh no, it's the hot and spicies. You've been hot and spicied. You're gonna be asleep tonight, your door's gonna creak open. Be like, Mom? It's gonna be Grimace. What's here? Spider Pond. Success. What are you? Is this a chest? Let me pillage. Give me the goods. What? Oh no, I don't mind. I was doing hunting so I could get you stuff. Animal husbandry is expensive as fuck to level. I was thinking about doing enchanting or honestly, even like weaponsmithing. Cause Steven said that crafters are gonna be able to make the best shit. So I kind of fuck with that. So I'm incentivized to actually craft. And I was like looking at how much actually goes into even just like base level enchants across the board, and it's like a significant amount. Be on a bit. Yeah, no rush. We're just farming. Pew. Oh, what is this? Is that supposed to be there? That's 3-3-star hobs. We could kill this super easy. Just gonna stay here and wallow in pain. So you know what you need? You need like 3 Big Macs to cancel out the hot and spicies, and then you'll truly evolve as a human being. I think that's like the balance. Yeah, you definitely need more McDonald's. I told her last night that the hot and spicies were gonna full cook her, and she didn't believe me. Like, hot and spicies are something that you need to train for and prepare for. Jolly! Yo, happy new year, brother. Is your New Year's resolution to come play Ashes with us? It should be. Mine was to multi-stream, and so I'm multi-streaming. Hi, YouTube. And I think I set it up so all the VODs will save too. So that'll be nice. Oh. The streamer loot is with us today. But I always want to make sure I'll actually play it. That's fair. That's fair. The good news is, let me tell you something. Even if you're on the fence right now, the most encouraging thing is that unlike New World, where it's like set in its development cycle, right? This is an alpha, so it's just going to continue getting more and improving and looking better. So if you're already like, oh, this is kind of nice. Like by the time they get it fully taken care of, and like even into beta, man, people that are in chat that have watched a lot of the early cycle and development say that it has come so far. And dude, it feels very smooth. All right, hold on. Go through here and see if we find anything good deeper inside. Let me show Kando this spot real quick, because it's actually silly. All right, ready? So it is this drop down right here. So if anything goes south, you can just full farm it there. But I'll grab a mob real quick. And so basically, you can bring the mob over to the rock here. And then you drop down. And so the first re-up is going to be this ledge here. And then he trains around. The second re-up is going to be a little bit harder to hit, but there's a bulge on the flat face here. So you hit the bulge here, and then there's this spot where it like breaks into a little bit lower of a terrain, like underneath this shelf. So then you go up there. The alpha phase will be always available until May for the alpha 3, or will it have specific periods? Oh, no worries. So basically right now it is open 24/7 until January 6th. And then on January 6th, this is still alpha phase 2. Phase 3 is gonna start in May. So phase 2 until January 6th is open 24/7. Or as close as they can, you know, with update time and stuff like that. And then on January 7th, or January 6th, I think it is, where it actually transitions. But starting January 6th, it goes 5 days up and then 2 days down. They're gonna try different days throughout the week, but they're basically gonna give themselves just like uninterrupted dev time to implement things. And then this is the cursed spot, Kando. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is not okay.
No.
Nope. So yeah, the alpha will stay up. So there will be plenty of time to play the alpha. And I think starting on the 6th, when they go to that 5 up, 2 down, we're going to see a lot of updates. There's another spot where you can lodge them on a wall nearby. Yeah, I reported this spot. I literally filed a bug report because this is crazy. Wildest part about it is that I can just do this if aggro slips. And then I'll just grab aggro back. So yeah, I reported this spot because I think this is most definitely a bug. So I think what they should do to fix this is either make this rock, like this ledge underneath, inaccessible. And basically like shave off this part of this rock and make it so you can't get down here. And if you can't just hop up, because like I can go up here, I can go down, and if I go all the way down, the mob will run around. The mob will like have to path all the way through. So it'll go all the way through here, then it paths down here, then it runs along here, and then it comes here. There's no path for the mobs here. So, ooh, blue from that. Nice. Cheating always pays off, chat. Just remember that. As long as you report it. I just got a payout for reporting that bug, I guess. Nice way to look at it. But yeah, so then over here, there's no path for the mob to get down. So, someone just die upstairs? Jesus Christ. But yeah, if you can't get like this spot to like, I guess, bug properly, but you should be abusing bugs anyways. But just in terms of pointing it out, right? If they take this out right now, then you can just go over here. And right here, there's this little angle on this rock face that you can hop up on for that angle, that little bulge. And then this shelf is a little bit too low.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Jazzy J, appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, like this top shelf ends and then it goes to like a lower shelf here. And so if you're on this rock face towards the top, you can angle jump and then you can grab that low rock face because of how high you jump. So basically those are the two like points that I think they need to take out because everything else is a little bit hard to get to. But other than that, I don't think you can really hit it over here because the angle's too steep. But right here, this angle's just a little bit too like gradual. You get like accessibility here because of how it ramps right there. So there's like this little step here that they could take out. And then if they shaved this back and made it flat, or they could like raise this rock face a little bit here, just like have it along this level because you can't grab that top ledge. It's too high. but where it like angles down here, this is technically the edge. When you zoom in right there, it's kind of like broken. This is the edge. So that's actually what you grab onto. So if they raise this to like this level for the grab, then they'd be fine. I tank too much. Way too much. But yeah, so the worst part about it though, like pathing tanking is one thing, but like the broken thing is you just have the mob follow you here and then you do this. And if you do it right, the mob will basically think that you are in melee range, but you're not in melee range. You just have to be in the perfect spot. Although if he gets the zoomies, it's kind of already half done for you. Let's see. So we can just back down slightly. If we do this right, he will path right to here, and then he just sits here. So it's just this one like rock face that's really buggy. But yeah, they should put like caution tape up around this so people can't come down. Just put it like under construction. But yeah, that's the entire bug breakdown of this ledge and why it's the most free farm spot in Ashes right now. I reported it though, so it'll probably be fixed soon. I like finding spots like that and then getting, that was an accident, and then getting them fixed. Since we have heals, let's go in and farm like normal human beings. Actually, follow me up here. There was a 3/3 star that I think we can hit. Oddly enough, they were grouped up on another ledge. Something about ledges. Let's see here. Whoops. I did not trip before that. I suck. Or were they? Were they up more? Yeah, it was up one more ledge. Might as well kill this guy on the way though. Ooh, hunting. Oh, I need my next level. No. Oh yeah, so I was looking up loot tables by the way earlier. The Borks have nothing in their loot table, like at all. All they drop is poop and glint. So Bork's not the best to farm, but they're also like, you know, not entirely pointless. Beams gotta help the wife. Yo, sounds good, Beams. Have fun, brother. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Sounds good was just the most challenging thing for me today. Let's go up one. Because they're like up on this next ledge. How's this stam regen thing? Oh, that ticks up by 10? Oh my god. Oh lordy. Wait, that's huge. Oh, we're up sicko mode there. Aggro onto me. I'm right here. I think as long as I stay in melee range, we're good. Brother. Oh, we're tanking now, boys. Oh, we're tanking now. I didn't like the terrain there. Some people apparently feel, quote, betrayed and lied to because phase 2 still improving against Steven needs to take a step back and let other companies with more dev experience come in just because the showcases make every month or not. What? Bro, Phase 2 feels better than New World's relaunch does. The world did a like 3-year hyped up rebuild into this. And this feels better than their whole ass relaunch. Ain't no way they're going after Kendo. No, we're good. They're just teleporting. I'm so scared. Ah! What the fuck? Everything's so chaotic. If you go to the Discord in Alpha 2 General, I have no desire to do that. I avoid the salt mines entirely. I like to enjoy my life. Oh, why are you off again? I feel like my aura just turns off randomly. Like my my iron ore. No, not my, yeah, my iron ore. Oh, bro, if you want something that's, let me go to my menu. If you want something hilarious, go to the New World subreddit. It's always like a beautiful dichotomy of like new players that are just happy that the game is fun for new players, and then all of the experienced players that are just like, not even all of them, but like the vocal part of the players that have been there that are so like ornery and just like sit on the subreddit waiting for people to yell at. Because AGS closed down the New World like actual community forums very early on. So everything boiled over into their Discord, but then they started banning people from their Discord whenever they would complain about stuff. And so everyone started complaining on Reddit. So the New World subreddit is just where everyone goes to complain. People are complaining about exploiters not getting punished enough. I mean, so like, are you abusing the exploit or are you reporting it? Like, are you figuring out an exploit and then reporting it? Or are you just like sitting there like hard farming? I think that's a huge, huge, huge difference. Like, I found that ledge and then showed it and then reported it. But, you know, if we were sitting there hard farming it all day, what if we can drop in back here? It seems like the density is pretty good, or pretty low. But yeah, if we were sitting there abusing that, yeah. No bueno. But I feel like it's an alpha and a playtest, so you gotta like test, right? Also need to remember the skeleton crew until the 6th for the holidays. Fair. Very, very fair. The big Trippington. Where are you going, buddy?
He's back.
Back? Brother's exploiting. Get that guy out of here. Finding exploits and reporting, then finding exploits, hiding them, and continuing to do them. Most of us are against the latter, which should be banned. 100% agreed. And a community that self-polices, honestly, is good for that. Yo, Mr. Reaper. What up, goat? Happy New Year's to you, brother. I hope everybody's New Year's resolution is to join Cats with Abs on Ashes of Creation. It'll truly make your entire 2025 better. I definitely feel like I play this enough, and will by the time May hits, to possibly level every class and gear it out for endgame this phase. Apparently big guilds in your server are exploiters. Well, I don't know anything about their shenanigans, but soul and then stamina. I haven't even heard of any guilds on this server. I won't even lie. They were abusing the war system. What, like win trading?
Polar and Envious, not surprised.
Envious got run off of New World because their leadership went on like an anime arc. Like he was talking in global chat like an anime villain, and then a bunch of people just pushed all their territories until they left the game. I was actually in Envious for a while before that happened, and then I left when they started talking like anime villains. Reaper, I'm doing fantastic, brother. Another day on Ashes is another day that I am happy to be alive. What you getting up to start the year off? By the way, chat, we are multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube right now. So if you haven't been over to my YouTube, make sure you do !socials, pop over there, drop the sub. We do have daily shorts, and all of my VODs will be cross-posted onto YouTube in addition to the live stream happening right now there that you guys can go check out at any point. And you can always lurk with a tab up. Keep it super, super, super low if you do want to show support on both sides. All of the lurks, all of the support means the world, brothers. Especially since half of you are probably hungover right now. Enjoying being away from work for a few more days. That's great, man. Do something with the time off. Start a good habit. Get into like stretching and shit before you go in. Like wake up and like literally, I fucking kid you not, wake up and take 15 minutes and like make your bed and stretch. If you don't already make your bed as soon as you wake up, and you will start feeling so much better every morning. Virtual contact more open with the reading maybe. Wait, what? Absolute L take. That sounds like a brain rot response. What the fuck? To our youth, brother, it's an MMO. The average age of MMO players is like 140. It's like the oldest demographic in gaming. Yeah, their communication is insane. Like Intrepid as like a studio is so impressive to look at from like, have they had a major title before this? Have they had a title before this? Is this their first? That's a 4 pull. We're not gonna do that. I can grab these 2 hobs though. They formed 4 ashes. Yeah, this is our first title. It's fucking insane. They should be applauded for how good this is. For being this early and the studio's first title that they actually formed up for, like, oh my god. Well done. These guys hate actually aggroing onto me. I'm so sorry, Kendo. I saw like 12 status effects go out. Yo, Z, appreciate the hydrate, baby. Happy New Year. It's past 5, so we into the water now. Yo, why do they hate you? Oh no. Gonna try to get aggro back. I got aggro. I'll try to play life. I don't think I can. No! I tried. Where'd the third one come from? I think it might have like butt aggroed. That was super unfortunate though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the ledge farm spot is super safe even without the bug. Like, it's still biz, but I feel bad farming there because of the bug. I didn't have a lot of glint, thank God. I actually had like no glint. Wait, did I have blue? I think I might have. I think I might have had 2 blue on me, but maybe not. I might be fine. Uh-oh, Kando. Make it out. Do I as soon as I left? No, we dropped like down into farm and then we just butt pulled. Instead of doing like the same spot, we went like actually in. Which with 3 people can get a little hairy where we were apparently. We live and learn. Excuse me. Pardon me. Because we were like up here and then we full dropped in towards the back. Are you still alive, Kendo? The fuck? I'm coming. I'm almost there. Pokemon showcases fake content. Free. I'm here, Kendo. I'm trying to get trips off on him. They move so much, I'm gonna just keep the book out for the AoE threat. I mean, you're always gonna have a certain percentage of the population that's never happy with anything, right? Just genuinely. You can't appeal to everybody. I think they're doing great with their entire game so far. Bro, I do no damage. Oh, they just walked right through it. That's not good. What does their rally do? think we might actually be fine here. Uh-oh. I guess they just wanted to rally that entire time. That's fine. I just aggroed like 5 mobs into another party. No, you didn't. Bruh. Man hit a drive-by real quick. Oh shit, Kando died. Oh, this is bad. I also died. Oh no. What got Kando there? Oh no. Everything was going so fine until it wasn't. Oh, that's so sad. I'm so far in debt. Maybe dropping down isn't it with only 3. Maybe we should reconsider the approach here. The fuck is Glorbo the pervert? That's you, Matt? Jesus Christ. I was wondering who the fuck that was. Yo, what up, Papa Stelio? How are you, my boy? Happy New Year's, man. How's everything at home with the kiddos? Nice looking game. I know, isn't it? Isn't it? It's beautiful. Still in alpha too. A ton of development to be had yet. You know what's best as well? There are nodes that you can control. Just like New World. 250 versus 250 wars. Castle sieges. No defenses. Open world emphasis. Big OG MMO vibes still. Huge. I'm telling you, just hire a nanny and start gaming again. It's time, brother. You got 3 years before the kids remember anything. Cat's on top? Yes, Sirski, they live on. They live on. Cat's always on top. When 3 of them decide to headbutt anyone other than the tank, it's a death sentence. Yeah, the fact that that's a threat drop is punishing. That's okay. I think I didn't get out. Bop. I don't know why I went back in. There wasn't anything of value there anyways, but just fucking Direbork just like edge camping this. Let me climb you, please. I am a mountain goat. Is that rock face jumpable? Nope. You? Perhaps an up and back? Yup. Get fucked. I will find a way up every rock face in this game. You cannot stop me from schmoving. Oh, that's cool. How'd it grow on top of the castle like that? This map's actually fucking sick. Then in the distance, you've got the castle. You can still see the settlement. You see the freehold over there too. Uh-oh. Am I gonna fall through the earth again? No, please. I did that yesterday. Please let me out. Oh, God. Ugh. All right. You're staying there, Chief. I'm sorry. All right. I don't think the play is going to be going in with 3 people. If we get a spot on the ramparts, it could be nice. Or if we can like wrap around somewhere on the outside, it could be nice. We can't listen to Last Christmas right now. What do we have next? Oh, we're up tremendous. I'm gonna lurk around real quick and see. Because honestly, we could just go back to farming this other spot. What's this? That's nothing. I feel like there are a lot of rangers. Like, this really isn't a bad spot. This spot is particularly safe. Especially with 3. I think we're waiting on Kendo. Oh, shit. Ah, body pull. Thank you for the trap. Get reflected. Elbozo, plus 420. And we're moving. And we're tripping. And we're bopping. And we're bopping. And we're bopping. And we're rolling. And we're walling. And we're moving. Oh, and I ran into my wall. I can't see over it. I feel like the wall is actually so useless for PvE, but it's so good for PvP. Ooh, please leave me alone. I had a little B-hop on that one. Just make sure we don't, like, body pull more. Well, it would appear I've got some climbing to do. Excuse me. And we're back up. Bop, bop. Oh, I missed that. I'm so fucking dead because of that. I'm actually so bad. Get me out of here. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Because that rock throw hits for 400 plus. Kendo! We're up. The perfect timing. We're so far up. Everybody's going everywhere. Terrain is so wonky. I don't know where dude is. Oh, hello. Yeah, so this whole like rock ledge area is a little wonky, I think. I think it's safe to call it wonky. Maybe the like bridge over here would be good. That's a druid. The druid was kind of a dick. But like wherever we can get more goblins and less puppos. But honestly, it seems like this could be a good spot for that right now. I don't know where the Borks are, but they're not here right now. No. I'm trying to get trips off on the headbutts, but they're deciding where they want to go. They're making the rules around here. I'm doing what I can, but I can only do so much. Can't wait for January 6th. Oh, I think they're going to start dropping so much content so quickly compared to what we've seen. I say that as being new, right? But even like with the state of the game right now, I think it's good for the spot that it's in. But genuinely, I think starting on the 6th, it goes to a whole nother level. I think each like week that they have the 2-day downtime, each of those 2 days are going to be extremely progressive. Shing, shing, shing. Boop. Oh. Did that goblin just knock down a tree, or is there a player farming the tree? I'm not quite sure what reality is at the moment. Everyone's just rolling off of ledges all fucking Roadrunner Wile E. Coyote style. Okay, somebody's farming. Somebody is chopping. There is a beaver down there. Lumberjack has truly arrived. Where are you? Excuse you. I don't think the dogs are spawning, which makes this immediately a better spot to farm, I think. Doggo's bad loot table. Goblin's good loot table. Very simple mathematics here. Also, oddly high rate of blue drops from this area. Oh, it's so rainy outside. My wrists are killing me. People complain about servers being merged over phase 2 and one of all the servers running. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like I was saying earlier, man, some people will literally just never be happy with things no matter how good the state of them is. And people not having perspective that this as an alpha is doing better than most games in terms of its like content cadence is crazy. I think people should definitely appreciate this development cycle and how open they're being with it. Like, they're being very transparent and open with like not NDAing alpha testing, like getting accessibility for people. Literally, if you want to play it, you just start paying a sub before the game comes out and play the game before the game comes out. Seems reasonable. Oh, that's a lot of plus mana. Is there one in that tree? No, okay. P2 being hugely disappointing. Bruh. Tell them to go play New World for fucking 6,000 hours and talk to me about disappointing. Tripped one of the headbutts. Grabbed another one. Maybe there is a use for the wall. Good. Keeping those pushes up for the headbutts is nice. Kando's good on mana. We stay pumping. Oh god, where is my mana? Lordy. Okay, I think we're good. 3 is a little scary. I won't lie. You gotta sit up a little bit for 3 of these mobs. Alright, big mana from that reflect. Big heals from Kendo. Kendo's got like infinite mana. Man can fucking heal forever. I don't know where this guy came from, but I'm gonna grab him. Pay attention to me. You work for me now? Okay, never mind. Beautiful. All right, nice and smooth. Literally 0 close calls. Not even slightly scary. God. What do you mean, man? Just the chill guy, chill pulling. Everything's fine. The infinite mana is crazy. Okay, hold on. I have to pee after that. I almost peed during that a couple times. We're back. Crazy that me and Kando met both playing Paladin tanks in a mobile game.
That we were both playing on PC.
Bruh. This is development hell. Rip. The comma rip is crazy. You know what the craziest thing is, by the way, Kanko? If you create a list of names, I bet you some of the people will be complaining the entire development process until it's done. Just to complain. But that's how it is sometimes. Like, don't get me wrong. A certain amount of complaints, like with valid critiquing, is very necessary across the board, right? But some people just be yapping a yap. And they're not yappers. And I think there's a balance across the board that you need. Yeah, that'll happen. So once the territory ownership drama starts as well, I'm ready for that as well. Like, that'll happen. New World has 12 territories versus this game when it launches. So, you know, there's a lot of territory drama associated with New World as well, since wars are 50 versus 50. And you usually have one company that owns multiple territories. At least one. So realistically, most servers have like 3 to 4 tiles to even like try to fight over. And most companies don't even get to access like endgame PvP in New World. The devs came out and said like on average about 2% of the player base in New World actually like gets to war. Like, people think they have problems over here, but bro, you guys don't have problems over here. This game's set up in such a good spot. Dude, I think they stopped the doggo spawns. It's so good if they did. Come on out. We're full praise during phase 1. Tests. Doesn't the game instead loud ones. Yeah, and I think extended playtests are used to gather extended data and then implement like longer scale changes, right? I don't think they're running an extended playtest to pull it down every fucking 2 days right now for updates. Like, even once the 6th hits, their goal, oh no. Even when the 6th hits, their goal is 5 up, 2 down, right? So that's when they're going to take the data that they've gathered from the extended, like, you know, the long duration, long open playtests, and then they're gonna implement the changes based on that data. I think that's pretty reasonable. They just go right through my wall. They don't care. Please, just stay here. Just for a sec. Sick. Oh, no, 2 more. All right, so this is when we jump down. Yeah, just jump down all the way, and then we swim across and it resets. This is why I like this spot so much. I'm not even gonna bug that one. I'm just gonna full reset it. I don't want to use the bug. We'll just reset when we fuck up. We don't need to ledge tank it. Like, I could ledge tank that, but it's corny. We just kill these 2 that followed us here. And then it's 2 free kills. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. These guys are determined little bastards, aren't they? Like, once they start a headbutt, they are not stopping it, man. What? Brother, come back. He did that to himself. I didn't do that one shot. I didn't break this mob. I did nothing. The ones on the ledge, yes, that was my doing. These, I'm innocent. Okay. I think we're good. We killed the second one there, or did the second one just fuck off somewhere?
Oh, it just ran around and went back home.
Okay. Get up to the left here. Get up that way. It went poof. We almost did. If we would have stayed up there for a few seconds longer, we probably would have poofed.
This spot would be so good with a full group.
Yep. So earlier, I don't know if the spawns changed, but like earlier today, there were puppers spawning here. And the Borks have a terrible loot table. So it was kind of meh, but like with it only being goblins right now for whatever reason, I don't know if it's just temporary like spawn changes because of the time of day, but this is juiceroni right now. Because goblins have good loot table. Puppers, not so much. The goblins are also just kind of assholes though. They're like the least tank friendly mob, other than pyros. Oh my god, dude, that pyro the other day that like switched to every single person in the group, killed them, killed my horse, and then killed me. Disrespectful. Kenko, I would recommend not reading public forums for really any game, man. I'm not even gonna lie, it just rots your own brain more than anything. It's like watching rage bait content intentionally. The second you get sucked in, it just makes you angry. He'll be out in a second. He'll just do his business and then he'll be right with us. He gets a little shy sometimes. There you are. He just gets a little nervy, man. New mob trait 30%, they get just a little shy.
Yeah, I had to get a piece of blue egg gear to bring it out.
Yeah, 100%. I found a lot of the blue glint off of these guys as well. Oh, we got blue. It was enchanting stuff, but we still got blue. I feel like when there's a green and a blue that drop, the same person always wins them both. This one goblin fucks with Bella Chow so heavy. Yeah, he's actually like breaking it down right now. "30 minutes, you'll have 2 more people." Wait, have you been in a caravan this entire time? Or have you done multiple? Oh, did your brother need an invite to the guild, by the way? If he does, just let me know it's in-game. Florbo! What level is the big Glorbo? Wait, are you two the brothers? Oh, lit. I'm trying to get my brother to play. He's still on PoE too. He liked WoW a lot though, like older WoW. Ah! Could never get into it. What didn't you like about it? Slow start? Graphics snob? And you prefer Ashes to like the look of WoW? Yeah, I mean, WoW definitely looks like it came out in 2004. But 21 years ago now, that shit fucked, personally. Like, getting into WoW in 2004 was like what I would imagine top tier, like, VR would feel like to an old person right now, or like a kid. Plus, I prefer action combat. Fair. Fair. I feel like after playing a few years of New World, non-action combat is always so hard to go back to after, like, especially New World, despite all of its flaws, like, its action combat's really fucking good. And so, like, after playing that for so many years, it's hard to go back to just, like, a true tab target. And I'm really grateful that, like, the, you know, the hybrid combat over here feels as good as it does. I actually have to block more as a tank. It would probably make Kendo's job a lot easier. I just kind of sit here and then like AFK left click with full stam and expect Kando to heal me full time. Get back here, please. Like, I could just pop that and then do this. And then his job is infinitely easier. Oh, the Borks are back. He's back from his walk. Yep, there's the second one. The boys are back in town. Who the fuck let those dogs out? I love when mobs just come zipping through here. He's down there. Can you find like purple gear from just random mobs? Just like super low drop rate, but does it exist in the loot table? I actually have an idea. If I pop my my sprint toggle while I'm blocking, I should end up being able to disable it and then get the regen back. Like, if I do this, can I block and sprint at the same time? Yep. Okay, so this should count. And then I wonder if this is counting towards the time that I get the stam regen. Because if I'm toggling this correctly, I should be able to let off and then just get infinite stam regen while blocking. Does that stop my stam regen when I take block damage? Is it a back blocking meta? The thing that I'm messing with right now is this. When sprint ends, regen 5 stam for every 1 second. Every 1 second for every 4 seconds spent sprinting out of combat, or every 2 seconds spent sprinting in combat. So I'm trying to see if I can get sprint to technically activate for like a long threshold. And then give me the actual like stam regen. Because if I can, then I can use that stam regen when blocking, but I don't think it's actually activating sprint. Unless you're like moving fully. I like trying to break things. Because then I'll get stam regen, right? Yeah. So like that's okay. It's really not bad. I can't just like one-to-one regen my sprints, but it's not bad. It's good recovery if I do need to like kite stuff. I can grab these two and then pull them back. Oh, not that. Oh, fuck me. And I have to change this song. I like this hardcore version. All right, we're so far up. I only got 2 there. A good longbow is all I'm asking. Reasonable. Oh, I have another class point. Whoops. Also, I should probably go Desolate instead of Pulverize right now. Choices. Desolate. Drag there. Is that it? Nope. Desolate. Oh, oops. Oh, to there. Did my changes not actually... Wait. Desolate. Jesus. Oh, Abyss. There we go. Sorry, I was switching to the AoE one. Since we're like 2 pulling and 3 pulling a lot. Please? I like the little cell field that I have every 30 seconds. I get half of the damage taken that I've taken in the past 4 seconds back as health, and that can be pretty nice when I'm getting bursted. And it's only a 30-second cooldown, so it's pretty reasonable. A nice little bit of self-sustain. Notable Spirit's also very good. Low-key absorption field. It's a 1.5 cooldown. How long does this last? This can only be applied to any specific target once per 10 seconds. Because if I put that down for us to farm in, that would be incredibly safe. I'm gonna try it. Okay, wait, that's not what I wanted to do with it. I'm gonna go here, and then this will be like a shift 3 type beat. So we'll go up, up. I don't know how long it lasts. It says it can only target 1 ally every 10 seconds. Oh, it lasts 10 seconds and goes away for a 1.5 minutes? Yeah, that's butt cheeks. We got blue. Glowing glint. Because what are we goodieing with the glowing glint? Okay, yeah, so that's butt cheeks. What I'm gonna do is I gotta Oh, what? No, I don't want that on my bar 18 times. I broke it. I wanted to spec out of it, but since it's on cooldown, it just kept adding it to my bar. I want it off of my bar. All right, so what do I do instead of that? I could go Indomitable. Because that's healing received by 30%, max health by 30. 15 seconds, 25% uptime. It's gonna help with threat gen as well. Consumes all courage for a flat damage mitt. That's up to a maximum of 20 seconds is really not bad. How do I get my first mount? So after you do like the goblin intro area, you go down into the first town with all of the NPCs. You're gonna look for the trades manager. He's gonna give you a quest where you go and get wood, refine it, go and get like granite, refine it, go and get herbs, refine them. And then he'll give you a quest to go over to the stable master. So find the trades manager in that first town. I don't like that. Fortify could fuck. 20 seconds. Damage taken is reduced by 10% and increases with courage spent up 0.1%, up to a maximum total of 20%. Jesus. How much courage do I have? I have 100 max right now. So, Indomitable and... Fuck. Those are both nice. I'll definitely take that point out now. Fortify does seem really nice though. That's gonna be a long duration too. The rate of courage gained from damage received is increased. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Let me see if I can get 2 here. Two. And we're back. Oh wait, I wanted a maximum first prior to that, but that's okay. I mean, it's probably large mitt. What level is this guy? Is that Russian? I don't know if he's in a hurry, but I'm pretty sure he's Russian. So I want to get max courage, consume max courage, pop that, pop this, and we should be big balling now. That'll be nice for like having to face tank, because I can just max courage dump, and then I'll get courage back a lot faster too. And then I do think I get Indomitable Spirit as well.
We have 4 of them here.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Self-healing. Gonna get mid up once they all come back. Just waiting for him to be done fucking spazzing out. No way, they all decided to rally during that? So toxic. Group them all up here, and then I got this. Oh, that was supposed to be a little bit of a different combo, but we ball. There, we'll go there, we'll go here. I know you fought the urge hard to not play WoW start, so you're WoW Fresh Start, so you're addicted to this. I mean, I already did WoW, right? Like, and I don't like hardcore WoW. So I feel like there was just nothing in like WoW Fresh Start for me. Like I already went back and did it, so the nostalgia like hit, right? Something about fresh starts in general, regardless of the game. Maybe when like other games just aren't hitting, right? But self-heal. I don't know, man. Just something about this game in particular has got me big hooked right now. I had higher expectations for New World and it just didn't hit right. That's fair. I mean, New World Fresh just atrophied so fast. Like, at the end of the day, they, like, made so much of their previous content irrelevant that the actual content catalog that was available was extremely small, right? Like, it wasn't like players had all of this new stuff to look forward to after all. It was genuinely just, like, they invalidated all of the old content, introduced some new content, and were like, oh, have fun. Yeah, the new mitigation helps a bit. Probably same for season 7. I mean, so I think season 7's like largest issue is going to be like just player atrophy extremely fast off rip, because the players who play the most on a PvP only server get the best gear and get the furthest ahead, and then they farm the players who don't have the best gear, and then when it's forced loot drop, people just get farmed by people who are either better or play the game more, right? And then people are just like super duper unhappy with everything, and they just atrophy. I got a bad feeling about PvP server only gear going over to regular servers. I would also believe that. Did you get XP from that? My chat's bugged. I don't think I've gotten XP for a sec, actually. Based on global, I don't have any XP pop-ups. That would be unfortunate, because that was like 12k XP worth. Maybe we do a single pull real quick and see. I'm 92541. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna restart real quick and not chance it. If I'm not getting pop-ups, I'm not trusting it. Hop down here, it's safe, and then just do a full reset. The good news is, it's an alpha, and the worst thing that we have to do sometimes is reset our game. We turn it off and on again, and it works. Dusty XP patched already. They're hard nerfing me. No, my XP farm isn't even that crazy. It's just safe. Like, that's the best part about this little, like, ledge that we have. Because mobs have a leash, like in WoW, right? So, if everything goes south, like, when you die, you drop half of, like, your glint, which you sell to vendors to get silver and, like, the actual coin currency, right? And secure that. So you don't want to drop that glint. You don't want to die. And so, if you do drop that glint, you're poor. You also go into XP debt when you die, that you have to farm off. I pick up, sorry. Before you can start getting XP again. So, dying very bad. Here, we can farm 3-star elite mobs. 3 stars, they go up to 5. 1 to 5 on that scale. And it's relatively safe. Spawns are very consistent. And if everything goes to shit, we just jump all the way off and reset. A lot of people go inside the keep to try to farm, and they end up getting like overwhelmed by shit. But yeah, I prefer something that may be a little less like XP per hour, but a little bit safer, just to ensure that you're gonna have that, you know, that good bit of farm secured. These guys are 2 rangers. If we got them to group up, I feel like we'd pump, but would it be worth it? Would it be worth the XP split for the extra damage? You're almost there? Okay, I won't worry about it then. If we have more coming, then I will not worry about it. Wait, so I forgot. Did you guys answer? I asked if you guys were in like one caravan that was like super long, or was it, did you guys do like multiple caravans? Oh, farming mobs? Bet. Where do you go to farm? Halcyon. Okay. Bears. I had a bear farm spot over here that gave pretty good glint. Is that the thing with farming bears that's good? Or are you also trying to like hunt simultaneously? Are there professions or some sort of skills you learn? Crafting, gathering, refining, or processing. And the way that it works is they have different tiers of leveling. And as you advance the tiers, you can take like 1 fewer. So you can't max out everything. You can only have 5 total at like the very highest level. So you're forced to specialize in things, but you can do things at a base level, if that makes sense. And Steven has already said, quote, word for word, crafters will be able to make the best shit. So again, social sandbox MMO. So you're now like in a spot where you have to work with the rest of your like, your guild, your server, whatever, right? And you've all gotta like coordinate who's going what. Oh, what's here, bet? Gauchi's back. The farm begins, boys. And then we'll get Glorbo in as well. The big Glorb. I like that idea. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So like, gear grinding is great, like dungeons are awesome, right? But like, he genuinely wants to reward people who take the time to craft. And like, their skills go pretty deep. Like they have, let's see, where would it be? Processing, animal husbandry. So you can hunt, and when you're hunting, you have a chance to get like an actual, you know, a wolf instead of the carcass, for example. You do a 30-minute process on that wolf, and it has a chance to turn it into a mount. So you refine a certain number of mounts, and then it levels up your tier of animal husbandry to where you can make higher tier, faster mounts. They have like land mounts, water mounts, flying mounts that you can either farm up, that are ultra rare temporary mounts, or from being like the mayor of a territory. No, you're the husband. The animal's the wife. Don't worry. It's not sus or anything. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It's not like that, bro. Like, you're the husband, so it's okay. Get back here! Oh, down for rotation. Mix it up a wee bit. But yeah, so like, I'm doing some hunting stuff so that way I can get mounts for Carla to refine because she wants to do the animal husbandry so she can like craft mounts and all of that shit. So she needs to refine a ton of mounts before she can even level into the higher tier, which a lot of people are already at. Because we started a few days like into the Alpha 2, so we got behind on like the huge skill progression curve. But I think we're already kind of in that mid limbo of like catching up to a lot of people and outpacing a lot of like the casual people. Because we've just been playing the game a lot on this end of things. Like me, the other people in the guild, like we got a lot of people that are playing a good amount right now. So I think we're catching up to a bunch of people, which is really nice. Yeah, so I pop my mitigation thingy and then I can just kind of sit here like this and I can just full block. I don't even need to do anything. Yo, what up, aggro? Hunting's easy. Trying to get some copper to upgrade your pickaxe. Yeah, I have a bunch of treasure maps that I need to do at a certain point. I did one and I got a bunch of zinc from it, but I did not end up. Oh my god, wait. I just hit the nastiest B-hop. What the fuck? Holy shit, I was just moving. But yeah, I got some zinc instead of copper the first map that I did, so I've got a bunch more that I've got to get to as well. Hey, yo, Ray.
Oh, what do we have here?
Thanks for the 4 months. Just little ashes, you know, just a little something. What you been up to? Happy New Year's, Ray. Just a little something light, you know. Spending some time. I need to get the timing down on the B-hops consistently. It's so good. Please. He'll be out soon. Oh, he's out already. Jesus. Wait, magic beam OP. Prismatic beam? That shit looks so strong with the rune. Do you have to channel that in PvP? Like if I trip him, or if I trip you, does it like cancel? Or like, will it just come out of your dick while you're on the ground? Sorry, your duck. Probably cancel. Let's hope. Okay, they're getting wacky. I'll do what I can, but I'm just a man with one grapple. Please stay over here with me, lads. This way. No, no. No, no. Please, for the love of God. That was a lot of Glenn. Where's Munchie? Munchie said hi at the start of stream and then disappeared. I bet we could get Munch over here. Please don't. Okay, I guess they're just being reasonable for once. Except for that one. That one over there is kind of being a dick. Fortify feels really good. I'm not gonna lie. It's a nice addition. Kendo, do I feel tankier?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it gives me 30% like damage taken reduction for 20 seconds potentially. Hold on. No, up to 30 seconds. Because I can, no, right now it'll be 20% for 20 seconds. But if I get an extra, an extra 100 courage somehow. I don't know how it goes up to a max of 20 seconds. Oh, maybe that's total, not the bonus. Okay, yeah, so I get 20% reduction for 20 seconds. Damage seems so low. What, mine? I'm a tank, so my damage is supposed to be a little low. They actually have some really cool, oh, just everyone's. So right now we're fighting 3-star elites. Elites go like 1 star to 5 stars. So these are kind of like the middle of the road for elites. These have 20k HP and like, let's see. I don't know, they scale pretty hard as well. I think like 2-star elites will typically have around like 4k at this level. So like it scales exponentially into 5 stars, which 5 stars tend to be more like boss mobs. And they have like open world dungeons as well, which I know sounds really weird, but ends up working really well from what I've heard. I can't wait to actually go farm them. First one for us is closer to level like 18, but I love open world dungeons. Oh, so you'll love this then. Their plan is to go 80% open world dungeons and 20% instance dungeons. So like they still want to have some instanced availability, but oh, and they'll have raids. Open world boss fights, a lot of stuff. This guy trying to steal our mobs? What's going on here? These guys are ledging themselves. This is the bard, but I'm still very skeptical. I mean, if you're skeptical, I can diffuse that with one simple sentence. It's already in a playable state, so there's nothing to be skeptical about at this point. Now it's just a game that's in its development cycle. Because like games do take time to develop, like that's simply a fact. But the fact that it's already playable is I think a testament to the pace that it's on. Oh my god, there's so much loot. And like the fact that it's like this fun as well, in my opinion, Jesus Christ, is very encouraging. Like, they're building an extremely strong foundation to build the rest of the game upon. And that is, I think, what a lot of games fail at currently. Like, the combat feels rewarding, it feels punishing, like, all of the abilities feel impactful, all of the little changes you can make, things you can add to your rotation, situational, this, that, the other. Like, there's a lot of fun. And they don't even have, like, the mixed classes in yet, right? Like, you'll be able to have a subclass on full launch, or even, you know, in beta, or I think it might be coming Alpha 3. I don't even know when that's coming, but eventually you'll have subclasses. Like, there's so much. Bunch of different types of nodes for people that want to play different types of ways. Like, it's the actual concepts that they're already implementing into the game are crazy. And they're doing it successfully so far too. All right, and we're tanky. I pop my mitigation. I press R so I get threat, and then I hold block until they go into cast animations, and then I click again. And then damage taken goes way down. But yeah, keep in mind, this is with 5 people as well for these 3-star mobs. We were doing it with 3 people earlier. So it's going a lot better now than it was before. Or at least able to pull this entire, like, this entire area instead of just the couple that we had before. I love the movement. It's almost like comically good. Two of them are shy right now. They're corner peeking us a little, but that's okay. I can get this. Come here. No. To me. You beast. Pay attention to me. Aggro to me. +1 mob for the boys. We're up tremendous. I don't have a Yoink for that other one, but we're good. Yeah, this feels a lot tankier. Turns out flat damage mitigation as a tank is very strong. Who would have thought? Uh-huh. I wonder if this counts as healing. Oh, the difference between damage taken and healing taken for the past 4 seconds. Okay. Hello, Corla. I am become death destroyer of immune systems. Poor baby. Have you got food at all? No, they just go through my wall like it doesn't exist. Everything sucks. Oh no, my weapon's bugged. Wait. Uh-oh, I got the can't auto attack bug, guys. I might be down horrendous here. I gotta restart my game. Good news is I can still hold aggro, but I can't do much else. Skis to the ears to thou, Drewski. How are you, my boy? I have like 10 Hall's candies thingies. Those are cough drops. Those have medicine in them, and those are not a meal. I'm willing to say that that doesn't count. I'm bugged and I can't do anything. Vitamin C and D. Oh, wow. Fantastic. Awesome. Such vitamins. You're up tremendous. I mean, it's basically a multivitamin, but also yummy. Yo, what up, Aurelios? Drink tea? Drink pickle juice. That'll have you feeling right in no time. Bone broth. Pickle juice? Yeah, pickle juice is actually great for you. Like, pickles and pickled things in general are so good for you to eat, like on a routine basis. It's actually insane. There's so many health benefits. Pickle #1 nutritional powerhouse? Yeah, 100%. Okay, I have to restart my game real quick because I got a buggy wuggy. Drewski, will you be joining us on the grind today, my good man? I'll be right back. Yeah, pickles fun. sponsored pickle breaks. Like we have a like a pickle of the day. We work with a local pickler. Locally sourced picks. Yo, happy new year to you, Ragnar. Also, yo. Editing a short? I like that. I like that a lot, Drewski Wooski. You're also gonna love that we're live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. I get so nervous in front of big crowds. Good golly. Me oh my. Also with folks as handsome as you all. Look, I have a shield. Until I weapon swap. Second group stealing our stuff might need to fight. What do you mean they're stealing? How? Like they're actually like yoinking it? Because we'll just do more damage. And I have more aggro so they can't pull off me. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think they're about that life. And just in case they try to be. I'll Fortnite wall them. Yeah, I think we're set. Got another, but that's, again, fine. I would assume it's just nicer having a tank. You guys did a couple pulls without me, huh? It's gonna be a subscription. So there's no box cost or anything like that. All DLCs and everything like that will be free, and it's a subscription game. That's nice. I guess just throw a roll on that. Gauchi's got me beat there. Grats, big dog. Oh, Woody coming in with a big 80. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's got the 80 beat? Grats, Wood. Yep, so basically the way that I've been explaining the like early access to people and, you know, kind of warranting the price, right? Because it is $110 for alpha access and future beta accesses, right? But with that, you also get a month of game time when it drops. And then you also get $15 to the in-game store, which is for like transmogs, no pay to win or anything like that. And so you're basically just like over the course of the next 2 to 3 years while the game is still in development, you're going to be paying a discounted sub for, you know, the incomplete version of the game, but you also get to play test it during that phase, become super familiar with the game, all its systems as they're, I have hiccups, all its systems as they're added, sorry. And kind of like stay up to date, and you can honestly provide your input, your feedback, you can help discover bugs and make the game better when it actually launches. So if it's something that, you know, you end up being passionate about, then it's a really rewarding feeling when the game does fully come together to know that, you know, you've contributed to that game in a certain way, right? And I also like how open they're being, like, with content being made around it. Like, they're encouraging it. It's very nice. I'm very excited to keep making content for it. It's become my daily stream, like my main stream. And I very much intend to stay here. We pump out daily shorts over on my YouTube. I'm also multi-streaming over on YouTube right now as well. So it's pretty exciting. I think there's a lot of potential around Ashes, 100%. Okay, we'll get this up. We go AoE trip, AoE damage, bop, 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 and we block. The only annoying part about these mobs is the headbutt. Other than that, they are so freeform. Please stay with me over here. That's all I need you to do. Just be a normal fucking mob for 1 second. Relax, brother. It's not the fucking Olympics. Man's a 3-star acting like a 5-star. The audacity. Thank you for the loot. Cherish it forever. And it's good, I'll be right back. Okay, we go here, we group them all up. Eventually. They're on their headbutts early, I guess. Maybe they stagger them, that'd be nice, but they won't. I don't know where the third one went, so, oh, there he is. Perfect. I see... Oh, I'm gonna get the chopper. I think he has a better loot table. Come here, bitch! You may ask Dusty, what are you basing that off of? The better loot table. Absolutely fucking nothing, by the way. I made it up. I haven't looked at it at all. I could look at it to see what the loot table is, but... Nope, no spin. Thank you. Good jewelry here. Usually that means the rest of the jewelry is in the loot table. Where'd you come from? What? I tried to secure it, but I missed, I guess. Oh, that was actually 1200 healing. So, Kando, basically the way that my, like, health restore works is it takes the difference in damage and healing and then restores 50% of, like, you know, that negative amount. So I have to try to sneak it in right before your heal goes off. And if I do that, then we essentially like just negate any amount of damage that I take, probably up to my entire health pool. So I've just got to make sure that I'm getting it off before your heal. And then we won't. It's good XP. You know what'd be cool? A lot of things. Ideally winter in Maine, but it's 40 degrees. Full side window to a teammate's POV. Hard POV inset. Kando just panic healing me. Alright, once these guys group back up, I have big combo ready. These guys are just assholes. The mage spells look pretty cool. Oh, dude. Wait till you learn about the combos, Ray. So basically, what one of the mages is doing, the purple seal, they're carrying over multiple elements. So typically the way that elements work, you cast a spell of an element and it will like empower you with that element so your next auto attack does that element and stuff, right? With that beam that they're doing, they drop the purple rune on the ground, which allows them to retain multiple elements. They cast a spell of each element, and then they do an ability called Prismatic Beam that casts a beam of like the element that you currently have. So it stacks all of the elements and drops like a multi-elemental nuke that does a shitload of damage, and that's like one of the big combos. But on top of that, you can also do what's called shatter comboing. Pirate Software has a really good like short on it. But basically with the shatter combo, you have one person freeze a mob, and then you have another person like use lightning on a mob, and it will do a bunch of damage. And then you can also conflagrate mobs. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but you can basically like condense all of the like damaging debuffs on a mob onto one large damaging debuff instead. So there are a lot of like combos that you can do within the combat itself to be more efficient, like even across a lot of players at the same time. Cross character combos, exactly. Yep. So you can do that in PvP, you can do that in PvE, like everywhere you can have those cross character combos. I think that's a really cool, and like especially since they're gonna have arenas and so much large scale open world and everything. Oh my god, I think it's so cool across the board. Such a high skill ceiling for coordination brought into the game because of that. Brother, relax. Giga buffs or power or my friends. Your shit damage is always fun. Oh, you would love Bard then. If you do exclamation classes, it has the full list of classes that will be out. Bards in the game right now, they have 5 in the game, but it'll show you like the full list and kind of like the matrix of what crosses with what to make what. And it's genuinely so cool. There are so many little customizability things that you can do. I think there are gonna be so many summoners when the game drops. Making a summoner? Oh yeah, I think a lot of people will. I mean, especially for how like leveling is right now, summoner is gonna be such a comfy thing for solo players. Even as like a secondary cross, right? Like you could pretty much X anything in Summoner and have it be a comfy leveling build that will probably transition to a decent endgame anything. Why spellbook instead of bow? I use one of the Fizz spellbooks, so the energy ones. So it scales Fizz damage for whatever reason, even though it's arcane damage. We learned that the other day. It's coded as Fizz damage. And basically it has a 3-target bounce. And one thing that's really cool about the spellbook, if you're not playing with a bunch of mages all the time, you can get the, that's my sword. You can get the chill, which is a 50% slow, instead of the snare on the bow, which is a 25% slow. So it's nice to have that little bit of extra like bounce on the pulls, just so I don't have to target switch as much, and helps with a little bit more AoE threat. I'm thinking late game I'll probably end up going back to a bow just so I don't mess with people's shatter combos and give chill immunity. But like for smaller scale stuff where we don't always necessarily have a mage dropping chill, it tends to be pretty nice. There is a bug right now where your deadly combos can be applying all of your learned like status debuffs. So you'll notice that I'm applying like 5 status effects on each one of my deadly combos. That's a bug which I've reported, so it will hopefully be solved soon. The 6th is when we're gonna start to see a lot of things get fixed very quickly, because that's when they're back from their winter break. And they're also going to 2 downtime days for the servers, so that way they'll have like more just pure development time. Ooh, what are you? 23, 23, 36. I have those. Good luck to everyone that needs them. Congrats, Wood. Okay, this might get hairy. The chopper hits hard as fuck, so we're gonna play this smart. None of them hit me that entire time because they were all just rallying. That's crazy. Careful of the spin. Gonna trip him out of it. This. Good shit. Nice and easy. Oh, is that purple? Oh no, he was purple. Damn, I thought I saw purple. I was so excited, and then I was so sad. I asked earlier about finding purple world drops, and I thought we had one, chat. Are there purples? I don't even know. I was so excited. My excitement was dashed so quickly. Oh my god, the B-hops go so crazy. Yeah, that beam is so sick. I love that. Fuck. He got out. He knew where I was going before I did. I just almost yas myself.
Have you used that wall yet to climb mountains yet? I feel like it could get you up to some places you couldn't.
Interesting. Interesting. I can mess with that. What I'm trying to figure out is the timing on these B-hops, because that's pretty wacky. Some of these are feeling As soon as they're done being assholes, I'll have aggro back. How easily can you reset your skill points? Free respecs right now. So you're able to experiment. You can literally switch it out whenever you want. Weapon skills, attributes, stamina points, everything. because when you level, you get a class point, which you put in this tree for your active abilities. Stamina tree, which basically gives you like bonuses to, you know, different active shit. You get your weapon trees as well for each weapon, which gives you like combos for each weapon, different modifiers there that you can do, and you can kind of customize those to what you need for your build. And you can reset all of those for free as many times as you'd like. So part of the reason that I dodged so far is because of that stamina tree. So there's one of the traits there where you dodge an extra 50% distance, which is very, very, very far. Surely they hit me. Sure, that's fine. That's fine. Just ignore me completely. Can I climb with my wall? Nah, because you can't, like, go up on it. Oh, wait, can you? Oh, shit. Wait, I'm tall. Intriguing. Like, it's not very tall, but I could probably do some wacky stuff with it. What are you? Oh. Oh, hello. The big 38 will it hold, boys? Good God, Wood's got the hot dice. The big 90, Gratzwood. Getting a whole ass gear set out of that. I'm telling you, this is a spot for gear. Everybody's mana's good. It's the furthest we've had to pull away. Oh my God. It's like skipping rocks. Once you start hitting it, it's so satisfying. There should be one more that I hit, unless he's bugged or someone yoinked him. What the fuck? Oh well. I'm sure he's just minding his business somewhere. Word. That one that's just chilling on the side's kind of stressing me out. Choppers here. We're good. Barge pull, but everything's fine. I'm just gonna keep it all grouped up. Okay, man, that's it's a Chonkington. Whoa. I wanted to see how hard it hit. The answer is very. Very. Yeah, we're gonna get out of that next time. My lord. I'll just save a trip for it. It's probably the play. Blue? Oh. 13, 13. I have ones with 2 int on them. Those are fizz attack speed rating. I will pass them. Good luck, everybody that needs them. Holy shit, the caravans. Grad's couch. The XP is pumping here too. I started at what? I think 14 today. I feel like start of 14. And I feel like once we can get up to the point that we go like Steel Bloom Citadel and farm one of the dungeons, our XP is just gonna go crazy. Especially if we can get like a raid group for it. We will be going sicko mode at that farm. How much XP is it at level 543k? It's not bad. Let's see. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gonna get mitigation up, that up. I pulled a lot. We could always just ledge tank it. I don't want to resort to that, but I will if it means not dying. I actually think we're fine. They all just rolled right through me. They don't even care that I exist. Once they're done being fuckos, I'll pop mitigation. So I'll have some big mit for this. And we're up. Self heals up. And we're balling. One down, and it's all easier from here. GG. That was actually a relatively tame pull for having 5. Getting fortified kind of OP. Glorbo just fucking blasting with the beam is hilarious. Target's too far. Oh, I had the wrong one. Target, whoops. So that was like 10k XP. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. How are we doing on Glint? Hello, Tarvo. How are you, my friend? Oh my god, wait. Oh. Hello? Wait. The Glint's insane. Hope you've had a fantastic first day of the new year, Tarvo. What are you getting up to today? Right click to condense. Oh yeah, I could probably condense it into blue at this point. 1 gold already again? Jesus. Be aware there might be one more lurking around somewhere. I'm not really sure. I pulled 3, only 2 showed up. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want you guys to get blown up by it. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. You chilling out now? What you got going on for the night? It's late as hell for you, isn't it? $1 a.m. Oh lord. What's your sleep schedule look like? Probably almost as weird as mine, huh? Man's almost on the full Anvi. When I have vacation days, your weekend is a bit unusual. Hey, that's fine. Live it up, man. Live it up. I love that for you. Get the sleep that you deserve. Alright, will this mob actually follow me back this time? Nice. Brother, you here. Thank you. Please stop headbutting my DPS. Nah, this guy was dragging mobs onto us yesterday too. There's no way that this person is stream sniping just to drag mobs onto us, right? 2 days in a row. Because that's legitimately the same person. That's okay. I don't think any of us die at this point. I think we've got this pretty locked down. More blue. Ooh, we're so up, boys. That triple. Small stream watch series. Yo, I appreciate you, Tarbo. Much love, thank you. Z coming up with another hydrate, brother. What you getting up to today? Boop. Oh, there's green over here too. Wait. Those are mine. Logging videos, reading company chats. Mute? I mean, mute's mute. With the way the population is, I doubt that, like, they get much past, like, a merger with another company. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, the entire New World pop is just down bad right now. Interest in the game is, like, at an all-time low, and you have, another 10 to 11 months of waiting before you get another, like, major update. I stuttered there. I haven't stuttered in a minute. That was a bad one. It gets me sometimes. Sometimes. Please aggro back onto me. I'm the tank. I have no idea. I don't know, man. Probably because Envy's like the largest non-willied like New World streamer from NA right now, and like one of the last ones. So people will be like, "Oh, Envy, what's poppin'?" And he's probably like, "Oh, Kennerlin." I blame him. He's an influencer, not me. Those days are past me. Bro, the glint's insane here. It is really solid. Really solid, really safe. And we're up. Damage mitts popped, and we're balling. I no longer die. Nice, plus mana. Big self-heal there. And now everything just dies. Tanking complete. I really want to get to the point where we can go to a dungeon. I think we're close, probably like 16 to 18, depending on how many people we have. But we need to get everyone else up as well, because we still have some people that are like in the 10 to 11 range. But if we bring them here and just pump this, like, it'll be really good, because we can go inside if we get a couple more people too. Like a full group, we can most definitely post up inside. (24-24) Confiz. Good luck to all of the needy boys out there. Dun, 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 dun. Grab this guy. Can I grab the druid too? I actually think I can. There might be one range mob coming in, so just be ready. But I pulled him from far away. Yo, Sir Child, what up, brother? Oh, we got a chopper here. Nice. Guess who's on a 2-day streak with Taco Bell? Oh my god, dude. I haven't got Taco Bell in a year. Thank you. Thank you. What do you get? I know you use the app, right? I know you wouldn't let me down. Been eating Taco Bell since last year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The app? Yeah, the cravings box. This is like really good enchanting mats too. You stacking up the rewards for the Cheesy G? Dude, I said that I like don't want Taco Bell anymore, but I have like the last box that I got a reward from it. So I gotta get it one more time to just like get rid of my last reward. Cantina chicken burrito meal, 10-piece crispy. Wait, so you getting the burrito meal instead of the build your own cravings, or you're getting the build your own cravings and the Cantina chicken burrito meal and the 10-piece? Let's see. Yo, what up, Zaza? How you doing, brother? Fresh off work with a 20. Almost there, man. Almost there. The grind is almost complete. What do you do when you finally hit it? Do you just never come back? Cantina meal is a box? Oh, so you do the Cantina meal instead of the build your own cravings box. Got it. I still think the build your own cravings box is the best value. But the Cantina stuff's supposed to be like good. I don't know. A lot of people say the Cantina stuff fucks. I reach enlightenment. Truly ascend as a human. Ooh-wee. You like that self-heal? Here, here, here. It's better value, but the Cantina's fire. What's the difference between the two? This being a 50% uptime almost is huge. I edited my box and it's like 13 bucks. Okay, wait, 13 bucks is kind of a bit. Cause like, it's $6.59 for a build your own cravings. You could get 2 build your own cravings for that. Like, I bet it's good, but is it 2 build your own cravings boxes good? Cello. I know, the pulls are getting a little boring now, aren't they? I'm getting it down too well. Whoops. I get so confused when they all just delta split like this. What do I do as a tank? I feel so helpless. Alright, I'll get this up, we'll get that up, and we're donkey. Come back here, please. I need you for something. Brother! I like this XP. Build their own cravings is showing for $8. Oh my god, maybe it's different in regions. Cause mine's $6.59, like with a drink upgrade. God damn. Wait, $8 for a build your own cravings? Fuck. Fuck, it's literally $6.59 in my app. Maybe I should appreciate it more before it's gone. But like, my heart hurts when I get it too much. $6.59 is a steal. Cause I also have a Subway near me, so I can do the $6.99 Subway like any size footlong. Or any size, any footlong. I almost got it for lunch today, and then I was like, no, I can be stronger than this. Brother, it's time to come out of the wall, man. The big 80-day streak. Yo, I appreciate you, Sir Child. Thank you so much, man. One more pull, and then Kendo has to take a break. All right. I'll round them up real quick, and then we'll do a quick water refill. How long you thinking, Kendo? Gone forever? I have 1 point available here. I have all of my crit reduction there. Disable duration. That all reset. This is supposed to be not disable duration, but crit hit avoidance. Crit hit avoidance for tanking, disable duration for PvP. But I mean, 20% disable duration seems kind of OP. Maybe the rest of the night back to work tomorrow. Tragic. Back to adulting. Crit hit avoidance goes hard for anything PvE. Excuse you. Alright, Swordmaster's Swiftness. Increase your Fizz attack speed by 15% for 5 seconds. So that's nice. I should just be able to get that, like, uptime permanently, right? Oh, yeah. Wait, that's actually quite noticeable. That's nice. All right, let me go round them up. Get it over here. We'll sneak through like so. These guys. Grab this guy. We're so up. This is so good. Fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the spot. This guy's just watching us kill these. This guy's like astounded right now. Did his horse just get one-shotted? Poor guy. Yo, what up, 4 steps? Worth the 110 at the moment for a solo player? I personally think so, just because of, like, the simple fact of how much playtime you're going to get from that actual 110. The game is going to be in development for probably 2 to 3 years, and you get access that entire time from that 110. So it essentially becomes like a very cheap sub for, you know, the entire access duration. So I don't think we can like Omega pull like that, but add friend Drew. Send friend request. Invite. So right now, Drewski, we are over here, just to like the mid left of Miraleth. We are in, it's called Oakenbane Keep. So we're like right on the top corner of that. 4 steps. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Yo, you as well, Kendo. Have a great day at work tomorrow, man.
And everybody in chat, check your Twitch primes.
Yes. That's a good calm. That's a good calm, boys. We're within 50 subs of me having to wear cat ears for an entire week nonstop to start the new year. So, make sure you click on your primer and see if you have that free sub available. Oh my god, I have to stretch. To start the new year. Sorry. This song's so slow. It makes me yawn. Alright, so we'll give Drewski a second to get over here. We have a good amount of currency on us, boys. I'm not even gonna lie. I got a gold alone here. This is good. So many enchanted river runes too. Fuck. I need to do a lot of like herbalism and stuff, I think, to power the enchanting. Some herbalism. I gotta do some treasure chests because of the rubies and shit. It's gonna be an uphill battle, but if I can do the enchanting, it'll work out well. Especially with like life regen on rings, all of that going up by 1. Yo, what up, Sky? How's the gameplay so far? Does it feel unique, or is it just kind of the same old MMO experience with a different skin? Believe me, if it was the same MMO with a different skin, I would have gone back to New World. It feels like an entirely unique combat experience. Like, when it was advertised as a blend between Tab Target and Hybrid, I genuinely underestimated how well they would be able to cross it over. The abilities all feel rewarding. Like it's basically, in my most concise terms, it's like ADHD friendly WoW Classic with more punishing mobs. It's very fucking fun. I think it feels extremely unique to Ashes. I haven't played every MMO that there is, of course. But I played New World, which was action combat, very fun combat, very bad everything else. I played a ton of WoW growing up, and went back for WoW Classic, so, you know, I'm familiar with the Tab Target side as well. And to have both of those as like my background for MMOs, and then like this good blend, I'm absolutely hooked. It's been fantastic, especially tanking wise. The really unique mix for me is how well they blend in like the force between a melee and a ranged weapon on each character. Because you'll notice I have a spellbook even though I'm a tank. They have physical and elemental versions of every weapon, spell swords, physical books, stuff like that. So I have a physical spell book that allows me to get some of the benefits of like chills and elemental status debuffs on mobs that I'm comboing, and kind of like lets me kite a little bit better for those pulls. Also has a little bit of a bounce on the left click, so it feels pretty unique. You can customize a lot of different builds, like a lot of tanks will go bows. I might late game as well, depending on where we end up, but yeah, I think there's a lot of very cool stuff with it. Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get water while Drew runs over here, and then once he's here, we'll start. 1 sec. Zaza, you really like the graphics? So, one thing that's really cool for me, just anybody that's, like, curious. Wait, what's this? That a bard? One thing that I really like, personally, is the amount of, like, clutter in the terrain. So, you'll notice that this particular area has a lot of trees, right? But look, we're in a tree area. A lot of this particular biome is a grasslands biome. You go down to a little bit of a desert here. But some people have said that, like, oh, the map is really sparse. Like, it seems empty to a certain extent, right? Can I re-invite? Nope. Get fucked, man. Gone forever. Absolute El Bozo. Not welcome back. Or just this once. Wait, failed to send invite. Oh. Wait, why actually can I not invite you? Bugged. Oh shit. Do we have to remake group? Leave party. Invite. 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 Everybody leave group real quick. Invite. 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 Alright, bet. Bet. But yeah, so basically, some people have said, like, it looks like the map's unfinished, it looks like the map's a bit empty, right? So, this is the map that we currently have access to, okay? Just this. Keep in mind, this is the entire map that will be released. Now, you may notice, this is where we currently are. Use this as a reference. So we're seeing just this so far. And keep in mind, some people are saying, oh, I don't like how sparse the map is. I wish there was more on the map. This is an open biome. This is like a grasslands biome. This isn't meant to be cluttered. You go up north into this forest, south into this, over here into this, and that's where you're gonna have more environmental clutter. This is meant to be sparse, and so, like, people saying, oh, there's no environmental clutter, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is going to have something for everyone. I forgot about how big the map will be at release. 82 or 84 claimable nodes. And what that means is, with them incentivizing, like, actually raising your node up and, like, developing your node through meaningful commitment to the node, right, as a whole, you're going to be able to advertise, like, many positive things about your node to try to attract people there. Oh, Biss. I'm gonna put these all in my storage. So, like, you know, say you end up with an ocean node, like a port node. You'll want to try to bring people there for whatever reason and incentivize them to use your, you know, your node as a trading harbor. And, like, give them a reason to go to your port instead of other nodes' ports. And if you can do that, then your economy is going to be better than another node's economy may be, and you'll be able to develop your node more because more people will be running quests in your node. More people will become citizens in your node. And so, like, there's so much that's going to actually, like, come about. And keep in mind, it's also not going to be riddled with fast travels. So, once you attract people to a certain area, like, there will be little, like, pockets of people throughout the map. Like, you're going to have large, like, metropolis areas that are super developed as capitals, then you'll have suburbs, and then you'll have outskirts that are barely populated, and then you'll go into another suburb, and then you'll go into another densely populated area. Like, it's literally going to be like traveling through an entire world in terms of how immersive it is. You can get boats to go across the continent. You can get water mounts, like, I remember that Mount Quest from New World where you had to ride from First Light to Brimstone. It took over 25 minutes compared to this map. Yeah, this is insane. This is, the scale of this is massive. And keep in mind, there's going to be, like, full naval combat, like, everything. Oh, there are a couple more islands up here too. Like, there will be, like, water combat, like, legitimately everything. This is the full one. It's insane. You feel pigeonholed into running meta builds, or does it feel like you're able to be unique and still viable so far? Would you say the game is more PvP or PvE oriented? Oh no, ask whatever you need, man. So in terms of like content as there stands, this is like day 5 or day 6 for me. I think it's day 5 for me. So I'm level 15. No, it might be day 6. I'm level 15 right now, about halfway to 16. The current level cap is 25. So in terms of what's in the game, they're prioritizing, instead of putting in a ton of systems all at once, like making sure the systems that they do include in the game are all very, very, very good. So the combat, the world immersiveness, and the actual like mob diversity, how mobs are, the scaling, the rewards, stuff like that. Those core fundamentals of gameplay are what they've really prioritized. And in my opinion, that shows a lot. Yo, Sleepless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So personally, like, I think, yo, Sky, appreciate the follow as well. Much love, much love. So I think what they're doing as like a ground level is establishing very good systems in the first place to build on top of, instead of trying to shove everything into the game all at once and then having like, you know, too much clutter without anything actually being refined. Aggro, thank you for the follow as well, man. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, it's like, for me, I would rather personally, in this stage of development, have fewer systems in than have them throw everything in and have to work on it all at once. And it seems like the things that they do have in the game are much more refined than I would personally expect. So what you can expect in the game right now, fully non-biased, they don't pay me or anything. The only way I make my money is the ads that I run and the subs that I get on Twitch. So basically, they added questing very recently. So questing is still a bit rudimentary. In some spots it's non-linear, in other spots it's very spread out, and in most spots the rewards don't really outweigh what you can just get from mob grinding at any sort of efficient level. So for the most part, people ignore questing unless it's like territory quests. You can still quest, it's just not going to be like the optimal thing to do. I personally don't mind mob grinding anyways, because the combat is extremely fun in my opinion. So on that end of things, like what you can expect if you want to level, you know, quote unquote efficiently, you're going to be doing a good amount of mob grinding, just this type of stuff. Find different little pockets. There are certain like main spots that you can hit, but for the most part, what I try to do is find little like offshoot smaller pockets to grind, so that way we can take it at a nice slow pace. There are some on death punishments, so that kind of prevents you from just playing at breakneck speeds where dying isn't really a thing at all. I'll get into that in a second because I don't want to skip all the rest of your questions. But basically, in terms of feeling pigeonholed into running meta builds, there's no real meta that's even shaped up because it's so early in development. And if you do exclamation classes, you'll see all of the different class combinations that will be in the game. As of right now, there are just 5 classes and it's all the base classes. So you won't like have the full, you know, the full diversity in yet, but in my opinion, there's a ton of room for build diversity to show through, especially in like player, you know, preference in terms of your own play style. Ton of combos that you can do that'll have small and large impacts on the build as a whole. Like you can do combos that are kind of synonymous with each other, and then you can do things that are just way out of left field, right? And I think no matter what you are cooking up, if you end up finding something that fits and works, you're probably gonna have success with it with the way that this game's shaping up. What are you? Boo-boo. So, PvP or PvE oriented? A lot of both. Yo, what up, Meta? I appreciate you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's been a very good day of farming. We found a really safe spot, so I'm limiting deaths as much as possible. We just lost Kando, who is our cleric boy, but we still got the Bard for backup heals, so still doing well right now. But yeah, PvP or PvE oriented. It supports both. So what Ashes is an open world social sandbox MMO. Like Sandpark, really. But more on the sandbox side. It is genuinely at its roots, like embracing do whatever the fuck you want and have fun with it. The leveling gonna be more PvE based, but I've had small PvP like skirmishes throughout leveling and stuff, like definitely PvP interactions. You can PvP as much as you want. You can flag up and just start smacking people if you really want to. I plan to PvP a lot endgame. I come from New World where I was very, very, very PvP based. I actually have to go over to Poo World in a little bit because I have a war at 9. and then I'm coming back over here directly after the war because I like Ashes more. And so, personally, like, I love PvE if the PvE is fun, but in New World, no one even thought that I did PvE for the longest time because New World PvE was just never, like, enjoyable for me. So here, like, I'm having the time of my life because this PvE is fun. The small amounts of PvP that I've done as well, just in addition to, like, you know, small fights on the side of leveling, those have been great. I'm very excited, and the fact that I'm playing tank and it's gonna be viable and feel nice in PvP is crazy to me. I thought I was gonna have to get like a PvP alt going, but I'm super excited, especially once like cross-class stuff comes in, because then you have to kind of make the decision, do you want to optimize towards PvP on this character? Do you want to go PvE on this character with your cross? Because they're probably going to be two different like specialties. So there's a lot of thought that's going to go into the final build. But you can really do whatever you want. There's going to be large-scale PvP, small-scale PvP. There are caravans, which you can escort from point to point. Your caravan can get attacked on the way. You can also attack other people's caravans if you really want to go that route. Ooh, a cloak upgrade. I bet that looks dope as fuck. Oh, the big 91. Okay. Show me a cool cloak. Cloaks are like the ultimate flex. Get Fwick Tuski. Wait, do you not have a cloak? Where'd your cloak go? Oop. What's this one look like? Oh, it's got like a split. Wait. It's like the back of a suit coat. But yeah. So, I think personally, not pigeonholed into meta. You can do PvP or PvE. A lot of the leveling is going to be more PvE based. At least right now. And then the next possible wipe would be in May when it goes into the next phase of the alpha. But as of right now, you're not at any risk of like immediately losing your character. And I think they said the wipe would be like if needed. Do you need that amulet, Drew? Yeah, okay. And then on the last part of it, perfectly understandable. You said debating on getting a few friends and playing, but it's a steep investment at the moment. The way that I'm breaking down like the initial investment for people is that Ashes is going to be a sub-based game when it does come out. And when it does come out, the sub will be full priced because the game will be complete. As of right now, the game is incomplete. So if you're buying in, it's getting you access for the entire 2 to 3 year development period, which basically breaks down to a very inexpensive sub for the rest of the development period because the game might not be in the best spot. Or, in my opinion, it is in a really good spot. It's just in development still. Yo, Meta, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And so, in my opinion, like with the investment, it's 110 to play right now. You can download, you can roll on Vera, you can join my guild if you'd like to. We've got plenty of room. But basically, you get the $110. You can download and play instantly, 7 days a week right now until January 6th. Then it goes 5 days up, 2 days down, so they can implement developmental side stuff that I don't know anything about. And with that 110, you get access to this alpha, next alpha, any betas, 1 month of game time, $15 in-game like store currency when the game does drop. So it's basically $95 for 2 to 3 years of access. You do the math on that, 24 to 36, depending on there. And then you divide that 95, and that's your monthly sub to play it while it's in development. Now, some people might say, oh, well, I don't want to play a game in development. Or I don't want to pay to play a game in development. Perfectly okay. I'm not going to shame you for that. But if it's a game that you really are excited for, and you want to have, I'm going to be honest, a bit of an advantage when it does launch, and you want to take it a bit more seriously, then having the knowledge of gearing, leveling, you know, what original leveling was like, what the optimizations to leveling has been like, so you have, you know, kind of backups on the actual launch if one thing's overpopulated, say questing's overpopulated and bottlenecked, you know mob grinds to go to, vice versa. And then from there you get build knowledge, meta knowledge, like a little bit of endgame knowledge. You become familiar with the systems that are actually in the game, since Ashes is going to have so many. If you get in now, you're going to have more of a baseline experience as they add stuff in. And me personally, as a content creator, I'm extremely excited to make a lot of content around the game as they continue to add these systems and like break down the systems with like the complexity that they have, but from, you know, an understandable standpoint because I've been here from the start, so I know the baseline level of it. So I think that there's genuinely like a lot of value if Ashes is something that's really interesting to you and your friend group, like getting in at this point and, you know, really experiencing what it's going to be on the baseline. Some people, the investment will be a little bit too much, and that's perfectly okay. There's literally nothing wrong with that. I'm not gonna fucking Pokemon you over a game. Allegedly. But I will say from my personal experience, I come from a game where it was all action combat, like full action combat, and the combat was the thing that always like kept the game somewhat afloat, even though the population was dwindling with it. And this has been such a nice transition. It's been so genuinely fun. I love the combat, I love tanking. The world feels actually alive and immersive, past just like being a generic MMO where everything is completely instanced off. Careful, we have a lot behind us. Like a lot. I'm gonna try to round it up. How do I sell Glint to vendors? You have to find the merchants and then you just right click it. The dodge is nice when you upgrade. Oh yeah, I already have the 50% increased dodge range. How big is your guild? We currently have, I don't know, not a ton of people. So I just started a few days ago and I'm a smaller streamer anyways, but I have a very like dedicated core community. So we'll have more and more people coming over, I'm sure, as I continue to play. But for right now, we're definitely a bit on the small side. Join if you want a level 10 mage. Yeah, just throw your in-game, man. Throw your in-game name in chat and I'll invite you. Oh wait, you said Kragnot, right? I got you. Let me finish this pull. Yo, Sky, I appreciate the primer. About 15 minutes, for any reason, check out new games. My prime for the fun. Yo, I appreciate that, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't know everything about the game by any means, but what I do know, I am more than happy to share. I stream every day. I stream full time starting at 2 p.m. EST. I'm on Twitch and YouTube right now, multi-streaming, and I also do like daily short form content. We're gonna be transitioning to like all Ashes content. So a lot of good stuff over there too if you're more of a YouTube person. So I try to make it completely accessible for everyone that wants to pop over and check out the content. But 2 p.m. EST, I'm live every single day, unless I'm slightly late. Players offline. Let me know when you're online and I got you. It might be bugged too. But yeah, absolutely. You as well, and I hope your New Year's going fantastic. What's you got on mana? One spawn behind me. I'm just gonna 2-pull this. I'm just gonna go 2-2 because that would turn into a 4. Fishing in Halcyon? Okay. I'll try again in a sec. Player is offline. Weird. How's the fishing in this game? Wait. Is this the wrong ledge? Oh, this is the wrong ledge. I might actually be stuck down here. Dad jokes. I'm fishing. Just fishing and cracking dad jokes. I love that. Pretty much an AFK activity, auto fishing more or less. We need action combat fishing. Like, you gotta stem manage to reel in the fish, and then you finally reel in the fish, and then it starts kicking the shit out of you. And there's a combat phase to fishing. Oh, you could ledge there as well. This entire farm is, like, ledge farmable. I actually reported this spot because there's a bug with this area, which is kind of silly. But I broke down the bug earlier. Trebita said they're adding ocean fishing, which will be much more action-based. I love that. So, Carla, my girlfriend, is also playing over here. And she's sick right now, so she's fucking off healing. But she originally, in one of the earlier playtests, had she had a guild named Sirens that was all about like ocean activity and like the naval side of this, because they're gonna have boats and water mounts and like actual combat in the water and everything. So she had an entire guild built around that. So she's with us over here. So surely we'll be doing some of that in cuts as well, simply because she will be making some of the decisions. Naturally. So there will be a lot available, I think, over here. We're gonna try to check out as much as we can. I'm sure once more of my community comes over too, like the New World community tends to be very supportive, and I think as New World continues to dwindle, more and more people are gonna come over to this side. Especially once they see me like not just streaming this for a week and then leaving, and they're like, oh shit, wait, Dusty's actually staying over there. I think we'll see a lot more people coming over for the community very soon. Oh, lordy. Try not to pull that chopper yet. I mean, I guess we can. See what maybe. Wait. You type in global? Why the fuck do I not see it? Am I tripping? Send invite. Players offline. Put an X in global chat. You're on Vera, right? Yeah, we're over on the Vera server. You might be on a different server. Are you on the Pirate Software server? Because there's basically, it's like Vera, the Pirate Software server, and then one other server. Yeah, okay, that one's Line F. That's the one with all the pirates running around. Lots of them over here. Yep, that makes sense. Let me loot. What? He had loot, but it wouldn't give it to me. Yo. Did you know about my farm? I think they were just trying to run through. Did I get XP? I don't know. I'll check it after this. What if it's like an anti-botting mechanic to just like take away XP if you farm it for a certain amount of time? I'd believe it. So I always tell the story of my commitment to farming, and like people will always ask how I'm able to do one thing for so long. And like my story about this, like the whole testament, right, is we go back to classic WoW launches. And both Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King launch, I played so much on the launch days that I ended up like messing up my left arm somehow. And I like pinched a nerve in it, so I had no feeling like in my left hand, like for a majority of the time that I was dungeoning. It's resolved now. I got some weird shit going on. But basically, at a certain point during the leveling process, like my arm would start tingling and I would just ignore it and I would keep tanking dungeons. And I would tell my chat and they'd be like, Dusty, you should get off and like go get your arm looked at. And I'd be like, no. And they would be like, and people would come in and they'd be like, how are you still going? Like, what is going through your mind right now? And all I was saying for like 3 hours at one point was, don't think, just dungeon. I was fucking mentally broken. There was actually like no chance of recovery for me. I was full cooked. But yeah, when I get into a grind, I will grind. I don't think I'm getting XP. 336090. Relog. Everybody get to a safe spot. Relog. How dare an alpha have issues? Rawr, I'm gonna complain in Discord. Just kidding, I'm just gonna relaunch my game and go smoke a bowl while it loads. See you in a second.
Love you all.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Good day.
You thought you could sneak in a follow without me. Thank you. Cyclin, appreciate the follow. I thank all of them. Boys, by the way, if you are new here, I appreciate you coming through today. My name is Dusty. I stream every single day starting at 2 p.m. EST. We're gonna skip this song. I stream over here on Twitch full-time. I am also, as of today, multi-streaming on YouTube. So make sure you do exclamation socials, pop over to the YouTube. We do daily short-form content as well as long-form content there too. So, wait, that's actually a New World Mog. That's so funny. Invite. 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 What's going on here? What are those guys trying to farm?
Drewski, can you throw an exclamation socials in chat for me so people can go to the YouTube?
And while you're over there, guys, make sure you drop a sub. We did recently pass 1,000 subaroonies there. And ended up double partnered with Twitch and YouTube now. So thanks to your guys' support. That means I'm instantly a cajillionaire. So as soon as I got the news, I got 6 yachts, 14 Lambos. Like it's truly changed my life. So thank you guys. Just kidding. Contrary to popular belief, a check mark does not mean I'm rich. So please go over to my YouTube and sub and watch my videos so I can pay my rent. Love you guys. It's a pretty cool guild name. Thank you. Would you like the backstory of it? Bet. Bet. All right. So, for the past like 3 years, I've streamed New World. In New World, when it launched, I played with a group of friends, and on our original server, we went with like a punny name because our server was Metnal, so it was mental, but T and N were switched, so Metnal. So our original company name or guild name was Metnal Institute. Haha, funny. Server merges happened, and Metnal got merged into somewhere else. So then Metnal Institute just looked like a fucking typo. So we're like, all right, boys, we gotta change. And so we did a company vote. And we had them pick names and then like vote on the names that would then be like, you know, instituted, right? So we went through, people nominated names. We picked a few of the most liked names from the nominations and did a formal vote on them. And it was a tie for 2. The 2 that tied were Stray Cats because we were coming in and didn't have a home, right? And Dudes with Abs for some fucking reason. I don't know why. But basically, it tied. And so we were like, you know what? Cats with Abs settles everything. So ever since then, we have instituted Cats with Abs pretty much everywhere that we can. It became a bit of a legend in New World, and the follow sound is one of my fellow New World streamers, Willie, saying Cats with Abs is absolutely S tier when he was doing a tier list one day. So it's the peak of Cats history, and basically the entire inception of it as well. A company vote and democracy gave birth to quite possibly the single best guild name in human history. Honestly, that might be one of the most American stories that I've ever heard, now that I think about it in hindsight. Democracy fucks, chat. The lower behind the name made it cooler. Fuck yeah. I love that. Well, depending on what server you're on, you could join us. Anybody's welcome. I just came over to Ashes recently. I'm streaming full-time. I've streamed full-time for a bit now, but every day at 2 p.m. EST, you can expect to find me over here. I avoid New World as much as I possibly can. I have to pop over for like 45 minutes, actually in a few minutes, to do a war over there because Achilles chased me down and won't let me escape it. He's probably still lurking in chat, by the way. If I had to guess, Achilles, you still out there, bud? You're not gonna let me forget about this war, are you? So in New World, I do a lot of PvP stuff. I play melee over there. And our wars are 50 versus 50. So I tend to do a lot of the bonking and stuff. I play with a great axe and a warhammer. So I'll pop over there, I'll do the war, and then I'll come back here for the rest of the night, simply because I love Ashes so much right now. Like, I am hopelessly addicted to this game. I love the community over here. I love the devs over here. I love the game so far. Like, literally every part of this game is amazing. Unfortunately, I don't play Ashes at a very salty price here in Brazil. Is the like alpha access not localized pricing? Because I've heard that the actual sub when the game launches will be localized pricing, so the accessibility for international players should go up immensely if it's not currently localized. Okay. Yeah, so I've heard that it's going to be localized pricing for the sub. I'll try to find actual like confirmation somewhere for you if we do have anybody in chat that like wants to 100% verify. But I think that would be an amazing feature for international players. And another good thing for international players, you said you're from Brazil, so ping may vary, right? But EU players have been playing on NA servers, having as low as like 60 ping. So there's a good chance that like the, you know, the cross ocean ping might not be like crippling. So you could even play on like NA servers potentially. Like, it really seems like they're putting a lot of very good infrastructure behind this game, and that makes me so happy.
Cat with abs is absolutely S tier.
Yo, Theo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I have 112 ping on NA from Central EU. Oh, fuck, that's so playable. How's your game feel, Clutch? Better than you thought it would? I'll just be consuming content. I love that. Well, feel free to ask anything you might want to know. I'm more than happy to explain Ashes as much as I know. I'm on like day 5 or 6 myself. I lost count. But anything that I know, more than happy to share. And if I don't know, I won't lie to you. So but the Ashes community is also fantastic. Like, we have a few people in chat who are very familiar with Ashes, so we can always find answers to stuff. And I'm always more than happy to answer questions. People always feel bad asking a lot of questions, but I stream so I can hang out and talk to people all day while I game, and I'm just fortunate enough to make it a full-time job. So, you know, you guys asking me questions just makes it easier for me to yap. Gives me something to talk about. I typically stream between like 8 to 10 hours a day. Like, I've already been live. Oh my God, I've been live for over 6 hours. Brother, Jesus Christ. How long have I just been sitting here yapping with you guys? What the fuck? Wait, oh my God, we've been live over 6 hours? Oh, this is a large triple pull. There's no way I can't dodge attacks right before it would hit me. Maybe it's a ping, or maybe the dodge mechanic doesn't work as I thought it would. So I find that you want to dodge a little early. It seems like, excuse me. It seems like it's less of an iframe and more of a space creator. Like, there is a very precise iframe, but for me, the safest thing has been to play around it as like a space creator and prevent the hit in the first place. One thing that's really nice against melee mobs as well, you can kind of like kite them this way, right? and say you're a ranged player like this, you're kiting them this way, and they go to drop something on you, you dodge through them, and sometimes the mobs will drop stuff like that. So if you're trying to get the most out of iframes, especially as a ranged player, I would recommend getting used to like dodging through mobs as much as like strafe walking. Really cool piece of movement tech that I like using. I call it tap sprinting, but you're essentially just like whatever your sprint key is, you're hitting that and then you're hitting a jump and you're doing that in combination every time. So when you do that, you're basically gonna have sprint jump momentum constantly because you're gonna take it like with one sprint step before you jump because you're sprinting, then you're jumping. So you're getting that extra momentum on your jump and it costs essentially 0 stam if you're doing it properly. And you travel way further on the actual jump. So as a ranged player, you can tab target somebody, you can like tap sprint, and then you can just kite them infinitely while you're shooting if you have the right angle. It can be very, very, very good. I think there's so much movement tech though, like even something as simple as like dodge jumps. Like you dodge jump dodge, and you can like b-hop off of it as well. Is Ashes a solo friendly game? It's definitely like solo viable. I think progression is absolutely possible as a solo player. I'm gonna make Gauchi, your leader. Feel free to invite that person. Bard's probably the best solo class. Yeah, and I think more solo classes will be coming out. Like, I think Summoner is gonna add so much solo viability to leveling. But the thing with solo is you basically just want to avoid elite mobs, I think is the main thing. Avoid elite mobs and always have rations on you. Rations are just like food that restore health and mana in between combat. You sit to kind of rest. Obviously, if you're not playing with dedicated heals, your health sustain is going to be a little lower. Some classes even have really good health sustain. I think one thing with solo to keep in mind, every class has a melee and a ranged weapon. So using that ranged weapon to kite mobs until they're low, go in and finish them with a melee combo and burst them, like once they get to a certain threshold, is probably the play for solo. I played a fighter for a little bit, and that's kind of like what I fell into. I only played the fighter till like 6 or 7 before I switched to the tank. And I straight fell in love with the tank, so I now have my bias, but I played a paladin in WoW, so I was always pally tanking there. New World's really the only game that I haven't tanked in terms of MMOs. So New World was also the first MMO that really got me into PvP. Before that, I played like Dota and Fortnite in terms of PvP stuff, but like in WoW, I was always just a PvE parser. Like I was just a big pumper tank. Wait, what account? Fuck! I need to be on my main. I just logged into my alt Steam just to have to log back into my main. I hate alts. Close window. Me. World turtle. Yes. Yes. It's done and thank you. Taking a break from PoE2. PoE2 is just like a side thing for me. It was never gonna be like a mainstream for me, honestly. Like, I like PoE, but I don't like ARPGs as a mainstream, right? For me, I'm too much of a community-based streamer. And for me, MMOs are always that community-based thing for me, right? Huge war Biskier. Woo! Oh god, are all of my settings reset over here? Oh fuck.
Game entry narration assistance. Press F to turn off. Game entry narration.
Fuck. Oh no. Please have my binds. Dude, everything's so loud, it's knocking out my binds. Ah, I'm so scared. What up, Jalkit? As a fellow ADHDer, how do you not get bored of one game that you stream every day? I've been struggling with the same games when I stream, lose that hyperfixation. I think setting goals for myself. Like, I don't know when you're streaming necessarily like what your goal of the stream is, but like my goal of a stream isn't necessarily to primary like progression on my game. Oh no, all of my binds are reset. Fuck, I have to redo all of my settings. Oh no, camera shake off, tilt base camera zoom. Please clear the tutorials off. Holy shit, off. Vertical camera movement smoothing off. Hold on, I'll get back to chat in 1 second, Jalkit. Let me do my settings because I have a war pool in fucking 15 minutes. I am so sorry. You just remind me as soon as this is done. Ally team color tinting off, enemy team color tinting on, auto traverse, we're good. HUD skill, I don't care about any of that. Show reticle, give me my pink reticle, green on lock. Show vitals values on, floating damage numbers, prio, I don't need any healing, target lock off. Notifications, all of these off. Bandwidth mode high, client telemetry data off. Keybinds, this is where it gets fucking wonky and wacky, chat. Ready? Zoom in, zoom out. And then we're gonna go free look. We're gonna put that bad bitch on N. We're gonna unbind our scoreboard because that doesn't matter. We got the WASD, we got the caps lock on auto run, we got crouch on V, we got prone on C. I got walk, that doesn't really matter, that's getting unbound. So what we're gonna do here, cycle weapon up, this is an unbind, this is an unbind, this is an unbind, swap weapons and unbind, weapon 1 and weapon 2, direct swaps are bis, 3 and 4 stay, 5 we're gonna do mouse wheel up, 6 we're gonna do left control. For our abilities, we're gonna do mouse button 1, we're gonna do mouse button, well, sorry, 5 and 4, my thumb buttons. Our third ability is gonna be left shift, that's gonna unbind our dodge. We'll get to that in a second. Heart rune's gonna be on, not F, heart rune's gonna be on R. Our interact is gonna change to F, so that way E is a dead key, we call that a buffer key, because that's gonna make sure that we don't misinput our heart rune trying to do other things, unless I'm absolutely just brain dead. So you have a buffer key in between your heart rune, that's gonna be your ult. These don't matter, we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna check all of this. This is all fantastic. User interface, we don't need to change any of this. This. I think we're all tremendous here. We've got dodge. Dodge is unbound from previous. We're gonna go mouse wheel down to dodge. We're gonna go sheath to Z. This is all fine. This is all fine. Target lock, we unbind that, and then we go a specific ping. We go defend here. We go middle mouse button. We unbind, unbind, unbind. The reason we do that, purple ping. So then what we're going to do here is we're going to go into our, that is now all set. Those are my binds, those are my settings. Now we need to go into video. We need to uncap, that's naturally gonna cap. We go FOV at 68. Brightness, we go there. Everything's saved at low here, fantastic. We need dynamic res, VSync off, cap FPS and background on. Show FPS, we're gonna go on here. Somebody is just straight picking in my ear right now. I had to reset all of my settings. Yeah, I had to redo all of my settings. Okay, music. 0. Thank God. Musical instruments. Thank God. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Receive volume, sure. Microphone volume down, microphone sense up. Group. That'll be always on in war. Good social noties, good. Holy shit. Okay. Did I put freeform on? Nope. Freeform on. Perfect. Oh god, my sense. What am I on, 15? feels relatively fine. Okay. 15 feels fine. I think 15's fine. Sign up in Evan. Okay. Sorry. Okay, that's encouraging. So New World, despite being out for 3 years, has several bugs. Achilles, do you happen to have consumes? I'm in trouble in that regard. Dude, I haven't logged on to this character. Do you want to see my gear set? Do you want to know what I'm wearing in? Here's a hint.
Cat with abs is absolutely S
Oh,
tier.
fuck yeah. Yo, Time Lord Tyler. Thank you for the follow, brother. All right, Achilles, I'll take you through. Elia version, Freedom Crit Rat. Enchanted Ward, Freedom Luck. In Elia version, Freedom and Refreshing. So we're back to the Ellie there. Yo, Carlos. Thank you for the follow. Zervi. Do I remember Shitter? Yeah, he comes in chat sometimes. And I always remember you. Elia Virgin Freedom Strike Con. Those are fucking slappers. I got my Tumby Wumbies. I got 691 weapons. Keen, Shirking Flames, and Sundering Shockwave. Then I got Vicious RM, Enfeebling Mail 691. I did upgrade my Dedo. Okay. We got Slash Prot, Empowered and Health. Empowered Cleave, Refreshing and Hardy. Refreshing Toast, Healing Heart, Regen. Yep, it's that bad. It's all bad, brother. Oh my god, the game's so loud. Jesus Christ, it's so loud in my ears. He says you're pretty, and he wants to do things to you. That's reasonable. Yeah, I understand that. Sound effects volume. Oh, bless. Oh, that's so much better. You let him? I'd consider. Try anything once, right? W, man. Where are we fighting? Zero. Oh, by the way, guys, if anyone does want to check out Ashes of Creation, and you think you will at any point, make sure you do exclamation Ashes in chat so you can sign up using my link. And with that link, 15% of all of your purchases will go to me as in-game currency. So that way, I can get all of the Drippy Whippy showed off to you guys on stream if you ever want to see anything. And if they add gifting, we gift like crazy with that. Because surely we build a gazillionaire in-game fortune, the likes of which will compete with Thor's 16,000 average viewer ass. Dude, he's gonna have an unfathomable, just an absurd amount of in-game currency. Insane. Dude, my gear is so bad here. Yeah, my gear sucks, but we're fine. Everything's fine. Ah, shitter. Oh, fuck me. Why'd I go here? Man's gonna be a warlord. He's gonna be out of control at that size. Someone's gonna have to, like, come in and just form an alliance. Thor's probably gonna be the #1 streamer of Ashes for a long time. Good, he's a fucking fantastic influence to have at the top of the Ashes directory. I think he's an amazing content creator and an even better person. And I think having them at the top of any directory is an indicator that that directory is going to be like a good one to not only play in, but also stream in. I think there are directories that don't necessarily have the best influences. And then there are ones that have very good influences. And I think that he's a very good influence. Please duel me. I just need to not jump, as long as they don't jump either. You can't duel here anymore, though. Fuck! I just want to duel one time. So boys, if you're not familiar with New World, New World is an MMO that has been out for like 3 years now. Crazy Yosoi. 3 years now. It recently relaunched with Eternum back in October, where it ported over to consoles and it had this big relaunch. Steam peaked at over 65,000 players, and as of right now, this very instant, Steam is at 12,000 players. So, since October, it's been a bit of a mass exodus, as New World has kind of been, like, plagued with in the past, right? So, despite that, I've been here for 3 years. I love it here. This has always been, like, my directory of comfort. With that being said, Ashes is... Is that you? I thought it was you. Anyways. So I still have a soft spot for New World, but as a content creator, I don't think there's much life left. It's that old dog that like just doesn't do anything. It doesn't get up. It doesn't play fetch. It doesn't eat. You gotta like bring the bowl over to it to feed it, right? Yo, what up next, World? Oh, it's TFR versus Zero Wing over on Cathasia. It's coming up in 8 minutes. I didn't update it, but yeah. So like, then I think about Ashes. And Ashes has so much life, so much potential. It can be developed. Like, it is being developed. It's supposed to have some things wrong with it. The Ashes like community team reaches out and makes their presence known. They show they love, or not me necessarily, but they show they love their content creators, right? I've been there for 5 days. I'll maybe get there at some point. Someday I'll deserve love from them. But like, it seems like there's much more of just an effort out there. But yeah, next World, we got a war poll coming up in 7 minutes. Can you have fairy wings and Ashes? Shit, probably at some point. You know what's crazy? If I become like a consistent enough content creator and they consult with me for anything, I could probably ask them for it. They told Thor he could have ferrets. And I bet I could get some wings and Ashes. If I just stick to it, anything's possible. What are you gonna do if you log on one day and I just have wings? Oh my god, silver coin on YouTube, wow. This is whiskier. All right, you fucking ready? You fucking ready? All right, we got the Elia version Freedom, we got the big enchanted ward Freedom Luck. We got the back to Elia version Freedom Refreshing. These are kind of slappers. We got Elia version Freedom Strike. Dude, I've ward over here like 10 times already. And gapped everyone in TFR already, yeah. Double 691 weapons. The GA is fine other than the gear score. This is Keen Shirking Flames Thundering Shockwave. We got the Empowered Slash Prot Health 685. I got the Empowered Cleave Hardy Refreshing Ring, and then I got the Refreshing Toast Regen Healing Heart. Wait, hear me out. My Deado 700. Look the fuck out, baby. Look the fuck out. That shit about to hit for a full 3K. You're Bispis? I don't fucking play this game. Achilles had to like chase me down to get me on, dude. I've been on Ashes nonstop. Ashes is a play. Oh, it's so good. Why are there so many people out here now? Hello. How are you linking your gear? Okay, I don't think Unimpeded does much for bruisers though, in all fairness. Refreshing? Thwarting strikes GA? What do you mean? Oh, you just went for the 725 rush. Are you able to go 350, 300 with it? Or is your stat split too fucked up? Yeah. How's 350, 300 feel? Because 300 gives you that quicker grid activation on your heavies. RIP Oregon, football. So good? Yeah, I bet it feels smooth as fuck. I'm kind of getting accustomed to not playing with it. Granted, I'm also getting accustomed to not playing New World. Like at all. X slot? I don't slot anything, dude. I just show up. One team played football. That's crazy. So that's how I felt when I went up and we did Christmas early with my family, like before Christmas. And my brother is a Notre Dame fan. So we watched like the Notre Dame game. Hi, Carla. We watched the Notre Dame game and it was a slaughter. Yeah, I paid attention to YouTube. You missed it the first time. I have the chats like right beside each other, but I'm still getting used to having to like, I put my left eye on Twitch chat, my right eye on YouTube, and eventually it's just gonna start drifting like this. I'm gonna be looking at each monitor with one eye. I'll move them independently. Wait, Oregon was getting beat down? Oh, shit. Wait, who are the Zaws? Zamommy and Zawfather? Will Ferrell fan club? Who the fuck is this? They know I have 80 IQ. Chat, is 80 IQ good? Like, how much is 80 in the grand scheme of things? 80 IQ is bad? Like, okay, yeah, like how bad is 70? 100 is average? Okay, so how far below average would 80 be? I'm a realistic person. I don't have high expectations for things. Not quite Forrest Gump. That's not bad. Better than Forrest Gump. He had a whole movie made about him. Super successful, yeah. No, honestly. Pretty solid across the board. Wait, oh, wait. Ow. What the fuck? Why is he sending shots my way? What the fuck? What'd I do? I didn't even do anything. Go back to being sick? Hope you feel better. Dude said streamers who can't work a job when there are 3 full-time streamers plugging. The New World community never disappointing, chat. The Cretans who are still living on a dying game act like Cretans on their dying game while they kill it more. Meanwhile, they wonder why their Twitch directory has fewer viewers than Ashes of Creation, which is in alpha. And why as soon as this war is done, I'll be taking my happy ass right back to Ashes. How's it feel typing in global chat to a streamer? You are a fan, my friend. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Boys, if you have never been in here for a New World War before, by the way, you can take your monkey bucks that you get from lurking, following, subbing, and pretty much everything in between, and you can get ready to gamba on the now rare War Predicts. Oh god, my thing's too small. Oh, brother lost the troll game. GG, brother. You tried your best. You and your RP wife can come into chat if you want to, but you're clearly in here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you've now disappeared in-game. So you can come in and let my entire chat troll you if you'd like to show your face there, but I doubt you will. Boys, we've got a gamba here between TFR and Zero Wing on the agenda tonight. So you have 10 minutes to get your gambas in between the two. I'm fighting on the TFR side. Now this character is in TFR. Exclamation set. Yo, if you want to see an actual, like, good set, my build guide is exclamation build. This set is fucking horrendous. This is my Cathasia character. I basically hit 65 on this character and then just didn't play it because it was originally my Cymeria character. The company transferred off of Cymeria to Kennerland. I re-leveled because I was just playing New World 10 hours a day at the time, right? And then basically from there, this character sat idle, and then Achilles was like, yo, you got an extra character? You want to come to Cymeria? Or not Cymeria, Cathasia. I was like, fuck it. But I haven't changed my gear at all. So I got luck in my set and stuff. But we ball. Who's the underdog? Dude, I have no idea. I don't play New World anymore. I literally only show up when I'm needed. I don't even know who the underdog is or anything. Where are the consumes? Ashes. Mage OP. Exclamation build is the one you're looking for, Ronaldo. I need to find Renee. Who do I gamble to win on Willie's stream? What? I have a gamble on my stream. Gamble on us. And yours, yeah, okay. Butthole. You're doing both? Well, okay, gamble on us here and then hedge your bets in Willie's stream. His started first. Fair. That is fair. Huge. Boys, get your gambas in. You don't get them often now. You will, though, eventually. Once we're into more endgame Ashes content, we'll do gambas on, like, caravans and shit. Yo, Miss B with a 100-day streak. I appreciate you, Miss B. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I hope your new year is fantastic. Have more points on your stream if that makes you feel better. That makes me feel wonderful. Okay, I have serums and fire pots. We're actually good. This. Thank you. Bop. 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 300 is achieved. Oh, good golly. All right, let's see. Oh, do I have TeamSpeak installed on this computer? Yo, fun fact, I have to download TeamSpeak. want to TeamSpeak on this PC because I haven't been playing New World. Dude, since I built, I haven't fucking been over here. Just been playing Ashes. What the? Oh, this update looks weird. What's this playlist? Exclamation Bardcore. Called Bardcore. It's a slapper, isn't it? Check your inbox for confirmation email, dog. I got 7 minutes. Achilles, I need you to send me the TeamSpeak. What the fuck? I don't want this new TeamSpeak. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, wait, what is this update? Where's the old TeamSpeak? Yo, what up, Douglas? Where's Achilles? Oh shit. Achilles. Yo, I need TeamSpeak. It's probably linked in this actually. Oh wait, it is. Come on. Group am I? Yo!
Yo, what up, gang?
Hello, hello, hello. How's everything sounding? How's the volume? We good?
Hey, Dusty, what up,
Good.
brother?
What about mine?
Absolutely vibing, boys. I've been on Ashes of Creation, and I'm having an absolute blast.
Oh yeah.
You mean you're not just grinding OPRs, bro? What the fuck?
I know. How dare I? I've been miserable. I'm missing it so much. Just kidding. Oh, where are we playing at?
So I'm assuming we are. We'll see in a second.
You said bot week or top week?
Should be top
We're
week.
top.
Oh.
We're top somewhere, but
Top
I'm not sure
strong,
where we're
it
actually
says.
are.
Oh,
They haven't done the raid plan yet.
top strong. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Depending on who's on the other side, they may or may not know that I have dog shit ass gear over here. So if I'm
we're
getting
top
like,
strong.
strong.
Yeah, we're
strong.
strong.
Okay, Biss.
Wait,
I like
what
strong
the
side.
fuck?
More fun.
No.
We're up.
We're going C off rip as well.
Yeah, we're actually bot strong off rip.
What?
Yeah, we're bot strong off rip.
The fuck are
We're
they
bot
doing
strong.
to us?
Jesus.
I
We're
don't
top
even
left.
know my fucking directions. I'm just gonna play strong side and win all of strong side all at
I
once.
agree.
Yeah. That'll work.
Let's go here. On the right side. Right side, we're up tremendous.
We're A gate. Yeah. Yeah, 6 top strong.
Okay, so just play left side of rip.
Say that again, Nixie?
Just play left side.
Yeah.
Off rip it shows us bot strong, and then on the actual
I don't
sequence it shows top strong.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't
All right,
think...
so we'll just play. We'll
we're
just play strong
playing
side.
C
We'll just
point
win
off
strong
rip,
side.
Yeah, just. We're A game.
Pally's literally like, I was playing Marvel Rivals and didn't update the raid plan for the new stuff.
Dude, Achilles had to like chase me down to get me to log off of Ashes for this.
Yeah.
We're good to go. Load in Discord. I have a feeling like this is gonna be a banger war for some reason when it shouldn't be.
Has TFR been warring at all?
No.
No.
I was
Zero.
gonna say.
This
Okay.
is our second or third war on push.
Okay, yeah, so it'll probably be a banger then.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
The first war is always good dog shit.
Like,
You running
zero-
350 or 300 con? Does he?
My gear is dog shit over here, so I'm 300, 300.
Yeah.
Over on
Everyone's told me to
my
run 300, 300 too. So
my
it's like,
yeah, my Kennerlin character, I have better gear, so I go 350 and then like 270 con.
Maybe.
The thing with 300, 300 is that your grit activates a lot sooner on your hammer half heavies. Like it activates instantly instead of having a grit gap for the first like 40% of your half
And
heavy.
a quick volume check in team
so you're down to
Dr.
270.
Respawn caller.
Con then?
Have a good one.
270 on Kennerlin, yeah. 350 like 272, 273, I think.
Yeah, this is right.
350 hits hard as fuck though, and like
Really does.
my gear over there, I have 2-piece Tarn, so
Alright,
I'm
25 seconds, guys.
4 Ellie aversion, 2
I'm gonna
enchanted
run
ward,
through
3
real quick,
slash,
try to
3
get,
freedom,
Comms,
strike
Group 1, 2, and
protection
Psychon
on
Group 3
my
is talking to me.
amulet.
Just say,
So
yo, what's up, Apples?
Yeah.
It's Justin. I'm talking.
Justin,
Yeah, my
appreciate it.
gear's
Group 4 is
okay.
talking to me.
It's okay. You run a chopper?
And your relay
I
4
just
would be
run
great.
vicious
Group 5
refreshing
talking to
move
me.
in
As we
Maelstrom.
go, I'm just going to go through and ask for my relays, guys. Got
I'm
5 seconds.
50-50 on that.
Appreciate it, Cowboy. Group 7 is talking to me. Cream, Group 8 is talking to me.
Okay, let's
Get it.
go.
Heard Group 9.
Let's go.
Group 9 heard. Do I have 1 in 10?
You didn't even
Everybody,
say
we're
ours
going
through,
C. We're
but
going C.
I
Group
have
5 and 8, go
comms
B. Everybody else is going C. Group 7, you're at A.
Probably already knows.
I'm gonna start
C
towards
teams, they're
spawn
not
and try to
road. Oh,
wrap
wait,
their
there's a
road.
little bit of rotates here.
Because they
Go
always
towards
play
spawn and push on the point.
Yeah,
Go to
they're
spawn,
heavy
push on
on
the
the
point, straight on the
Respawns
point.
now.
Every melee on point. I don't care if you're kill squad, caster,
There's a
step in
few
the free
guys
space.
behind you.
Everybody hard step C.
Are they giving
Right now,
this?
melee's Zerg didn't go down right now.
Oh,
He's gonna
yeah.
oversend
They
by
should've.
himself. Push him off point.
10
Nice.
seconds.
Now push the opposite side of C. Push the opposite side of
Think
C.
on them, right?
Just
On
keep
them.
stepping. Keep stepping. Just fight on point. Fight on point. Fight on point.
Minecraft,
Fight
top
on
right.
C. Here come the rotates. All right.
They're coming in.
B
They're
team's
coming
hard
in.
step now. B team's hard step now.
Respawn
B team's
now.
hard step now. B team's
Yeah, I'm
hard
just
step now.
gonna
They're wrapping a road.
Everybody at C,
Turn the
we're
bar
just
here.
stepping, keep stepping, keep
Moving
stepping, keep
to
stepping.
bot
They're gonna go their road.
Nice.
Hey guys, look at top point, look at top point.
Minecraft
So
idiot.
go to opposite side, go to opposite side, go to
I
opposite
want
side, go to
heavies,
opposite
bot
side.
left. A beat onto that.
Yeah.
I'm stepping into left side, winning this. Let's win this base and left.
3,
Getting consumed up.
Here.
Let's have one of
These
mine.
guys off.
Cleansing here.
respawns
Respawns are
now.
now, guys. Respawns are now. Respawns are now.
Yes,
On C, we're gonna crash bottom point. We're going bot right in 3. Bottom point 2. Hold. Bottom
10 seconds.
I'm going mid left.
Ball
Yeah. Wall.
D9 just got over.
Caught. Getting out of that.
Maybe on zero wing.
Cutting. I need. Stemming here. Good here. Thank you.
Yeah, sick.
We need to hold this outside. They're gonna send a left. Careful.
10
Play
seconds.
life and see, hold that six. Play life and see, hold
I'm
that
gonna grab on butt left. Grab butt left.
I'm down.
Spinning mid left.
Win B&A right now. Just win B&A right now.
Need
Win
sacred on
B&A
butt
right
left.
now, guys.
I'm stepping back to butt mid for a second.
Response now.
We're gonna hold them at C. Play life and
Cleansing
C.
and then stepping into shock on this butt left.
Get out
I'm
of
shocking
top
butt
at C.
left.
Get out of top at C.
I'm going back to right. We're bullish here.
10
Respawn zones, you go out to
I'm
B.
just playing life
Right
right
side
now. Putting.
Hard step B. Hard step B. Hard step B. Looks like we're gonna take B.
Gonna need here.
We're gonna go for a soft reset here.
Spears
Kill
inside of
someone.
my
My strong
ass.
side. I want you guys to go deep right now into Oppo.
Shotgun mid right. Stepping off for this for a second.
Full regroup here, guys. Full regroup. Full
Alright,
regroup.
full re. Oh, we got B already.
Get off,
Yeah,
get off.
Oh,
9 and
huge.
10, if you guys have
Great
good
heal, sir.
position in
10
Oppo,
seconds.
don't give
Good
it up.
top
Just
on
play
here.
life right now.
I'm gonna go rebuy real quick.
Otherwise, everybody else are resetting. You guys know the drill.
4,
Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm just coming over with the army. I have that over.
1.
Yeah, I'm buying.
Respawns are right now. Respawns are
That's
right
a
now,
five.
guys. We're gonna push in 5
I'm gonna
seconds.
start on
Respawns
top.
on the way over. 3, 2, 1.
Shocking out of that.
Push around the path one. Push around the path one. They're overloading bonfire. Go around them. Go around them. Go left side of bond. Go left side of bond.
Cleansing and grabbing on top.
Careful right side. Careful right
I'm
side.
definitely gonna need.
3,
Yeah.
I'm shocking you, they don't leave here.
I'm off towards rocks.
No run.
Respawns right now. Respawns right now. Respawns right now.
Looking at
We're
top
7 on
right.
point. We're getting sick. Good. Care right side. They're overloading right side. Just play life for right side.
I'm gonna get through this. I'm on top mid. I'm on top.
Yeah, sick.
We have
Working my
death. We
way
have death.
over.
We have death. We have death.
10
Stepping
seconds.
up bottom right.
Don't be afraid to float here a little bit. I'm working over into their
Play
healers.
life right now,
Walking on
guys. Just
top
get
left. You
situated.
see this top right? Pushing the
They're
shot
not
from
gonna
right.
crash yet.
Playing top left.
1.
Careful, careful,
I'm
careful.
just taking the space from their healers.
They're overloading right side. Zerg left side right now. Zerg left side right now.
Coming to you,
Careful right
Daga.
side. They're overloading the right side.
I'm just
Zerg
gonna
left,
float
Zerg
on their
left, Zerg left.
healers.
Top left, you guys can
Until
Zerg.
they collapse.
They're overloading right.
10 seconds.
They want us to zerg up.
Alright, look at right side. Little targets on right. Little targets. Nice, guys. Nice.
5,
Crash for a little bit. They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash.
Making
They're
the
gonna
healers'
crash.
lives hell.
Yeah, I'm waiting for someone there.
1.
Alright, we're getting
Let me
sick.
know.
Response now.
They play so bad. I'm moving up to the top left again.
Yeah.
Look
I'm
at
gonna step
top
out
right. Look at top right.
later.
Look at top right.
I'm
We're gonna looking for a crash system, guys. In the next 10
seconds.
seconds, we're crashing. Get ready. It's gonna be right
Ready,
side.
ready.
Right side spat. Right side
Stepping up
spat.
bottom left.
Right
5,
side.
Top right in 3.
4,
Top right in 2.
2,
Top right in 1.
1.
Top right, top right, top right, top right, top right,
Response
right side,
now.
right side, right side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Bottom.
Nice, get out, get out, get out.
Circuit top left, circuit top left, circuit top left, circuit top left.
Gonna land now.
I'm in the top.
Circuit left side now. Circuit top left.
They're gonna resend me top right. Careful. They're resending on me. I'm off. I'm in top left. I'm in top left. I'm looking at zero wing. AB on zero wing.
3,
Zero wing weak.
Top in 2.
Dead.
One,
Down, God, now.
go top right, go top right, circuit top right, circuit top right, everything got right side, right
Grabbing a top right.
Healing another.
Spinning top right now.
Shock for heavy.
Guys down, circuit down.
I'm on butter migrants. Look at left. Look at left. Look at left. Moving to left. Moving to left. Big pushes.
Stepping bottom. Melee push top. Melee push
AB on all
top.
this.
Melee push top.
5, 4,
I'm gonna cleanse and stay in on this. Move it ball left. Ball left. Ball left. Go ball left. Go ball left. Help ball left.
Response now.
And then push into this mid lane. Push into this mid lane. Shove all this up. All one skits on. One skits on.
Heavy.
I'm grabbing mid left. Grabbing mid left. All of this size. All this size. Going to this mid left. Spinning. 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 Nice. 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 They're all dead. Nice. Woof. 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 I'm the dog here.
Response now.
We're holding our crash, guys. We're gonna force
Kill
that
the green
crash.
top
We're
mid.
gonna look for a recrash. Play tight to point. Melee play tight to point. Masters, you're there.
Careful
Get
on
us
top
up,
mid.
get us up, get us up, get us up.
Bottom.
There's only one dead.
Cleansing.
Only one dead.
Double
Let's sit
respawn
down.
in 10
Good.
seconds.
Full seat.
Start from mid left again.
Grabbing on mid left. Top left. Look at we. They're all weak.
Keep ticking, keep
2,
ticking.
I'm going to bot.
1.
Look at bot mid. Showing bot mid.
Additional respawn.
AB on bot mid. They're gonna send on this, but they already sent on me. So they're still split.
2,
Look at mid left. Just play mid left. Top left.
response now.
Respawns are now. Respawns are right now. Respawns right now.
I'm playing loose. I need
Getting
to-
We're gonna
consumed up
look for a
here.
crash in 10 seconds.
Take mid left space. Take mid left space.
We're going right side.
20
5 seconds. Go
seconds.
top right 3. Top right 2. Top right 1. Go right side, 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 right side.
Center right
No,
now.
it's up wide.
With it.
Up there.
I shot the fuck out of that. Go to left. Go to left. Go to left. Go to left. Grabbing on top left now. Top left now. Top left. Top left. Stay top left. We stay top. We stay top. We stay top. Grabbing top left.
2, 1.
Spinning top left. Off point. Off point.
Response
Yeah,
now.
you take it there.
Main wall, you're back on. Main wall, you're back on.
Playing mid left. Playing mid
Keep
left.
this going. Keep it
Stepping on. Stepping on. Playing outside.
Your bottom to top.
20 seconds.
We have no
Playing
open
on
control. Hurry. I want bot left quads in inner. Bot left quad in inner. Bot left quad. You're helping inner right now.
I need kill squads on point. I got great swords on me.
Keep tick up. Keep tick up. Right
That's
side
okay.
is free to step basically. Right side is free to step.
5 seconds on me.
4, 3,
We have deaths again. Spread. 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 They're gonna panic. They're gonna panic.
Respawn
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
shove
down.
for top center now.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm gonna get out of this.
Hold. Carry top left. Carry top left. Get out top left. Get out
I'm
top
trying
left.
to get on top.
I'm trying to get out top too.
We're going
20
top left in 3,
seconds.
2,
I gotta rebound.
top left now. Top left now. Left side. Left. Everything left. Get those kills.
10
Get those kills a
seconds.
step. Get those kills a step. Step right
On
side,
me way
casters.
back
Step
in
right side,
now.
casters. Melee, look at left side. You have numbers on left side.
3,
You have numbers on left.
2,
I'm going through their road.
1.
All right, play line.
Look at top left, top left, top
Play
left.
guys. Hold
I'm gonna grab on top left. Huge grab, huge grab, huge
Yeah,
grab.
sick.
Spinning mid left, mid left, mid left. They're all weak, they're all weak. I'm shocking mid left. I'm helping bot here.
Kill squad, talk to me. What can we change in Oppo? What do you guys need from me in Oppo side right
10
now?
seconds.
We just gotta step a little bit for Oppo. We just gotta step and
Main
help
ball
it.
is still ticking, guys. Keep ticking.
Five,
Keep
Shocking
ticking.
mid left. They have healers mid left, top
Yeah, you
left.
can take it up
Two.
with
We just gotta keep pushing the space.
Respawn.
Just make it impossible for their healers to play, and then we're
Respawn
fine.
right now.
They just have full
You guys
healer
have been
pocket
holding
on
us
this mid
there.
left.
My way over, had to fix my stats.
Yeah.
Get myself a little bit more health. Help my healers
20
out.
seconds.
Yeah, right up.
I'm grabbing on bot left. Off
Zero,
point.
zero,
We got
zero.
healers in bot left. We got healers in bot left. Healers in bot
We're
left.
getting 3, 2, 1 ball left.
Top right pistol bit.
Look at Timo, AB dead. I'm killing their kill squad.
You know what? If they're gonna
APM.
be Oppo like that, we're gonna take a
Stepping back
I
into
wanna
edge.
see you guys stepping this top right. Get top right, get top right, get top right.
2,
There
1.
might be guys.
Respawn's now.
APM has nothing.
Top right.
20 seconds.
Shocking top mid. Yep. Get off of the side line. Grabbing on bot left, bot left. They have kill squad on. Mid left. Control this with me.
I'm gonna re-grab.
10 seconds.
Look at bottom left. Potting need one.
5, 4, 3,
Look at Lily. Look at
2,
Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm holding up just in case shit gets bad. I'm holding the spot left. But right. I'm cleansing. Moving into top left.
20 seconds.
Grab bot.
Go to left side, go to left side, go to left side. Step up.
Bot left, spinning.
Follow, let me know if you got deaths again. We can send a crash here.
Shotgun mid left.
10 seconds.
Heavies. Yep, I'm on this mid.
I'm in the bomb.
I'm flattened. Potting. I'm on right side for a sec.
They don't have crashes. They don't crash
Respawn's
yet.
now.
I'm full disabled.
We're going to top point at 2. Go top point at 1. All in top one. Top left.
20 seconds.
Everybody on it. Look at left side.
Oh, I just executed them.
15.
I'm moving to bottom. I'm gonna try to help
Everybody's
them.
looking
Bottom
at
left
left side right now.
Yep, I'm on bot left.
10 seconds.
Kill other kill squad here. Kill other.
3,
Respawn's
2,
been
1.
10.
Driving center left now.
Respawn's been 10. Respawn's been 10.
Just control this left side. Kill all of this on left. Kill all this on left. Stagger everything. Look at hiss.
Oh,
1.
Look at mid left on point. Mid left on point.
Right now, we're gonna focus back
We're looking at top left in 3, 2, 1. Top left on point. I got Berserkers here. Stay on God and 0-1. Spinning this. They're both weak.
20 seconds.
Step past this. Hiss. Kill squad. Dead. Timu mighty. Reshocking this on Timu. Turn down to a full. Alright, roll back to bottom.
Right now, Zerg top right now, Zerg top. We gotta
Look
get
at
top
Heavy's on mid left. He has nothing.
We're pushing casters off.
Alright, I'm going to Digga now. Digga.
1.
They jumped up.
I'm on this bottom mid.
You're gonna look for
Shocking on
what's
left.
happened.
I'm moving up. Careful. They're setting up for left. Careful.
Top is overloaded. Top's overloaded. Look at bottom.
20
Look at right
seconds.
side.
I'm stepping.
I'm ready to look at top left.
Yep, I'm with you.
15.
We just took so much space.
Moving right. Get right.
Top right in 3.
10
Top right in 2.
seconds.
Top right in 1. Go top right.
Right is so big.
Yep, I just killed everything here. I killed multiple generations of their families with one detonate. I'm on top left. Schizo on top left. David dead. Nice. Good shit. Top mid.
20 seconds.
Nice.
There you go, guys. There you go. Push them up. Everybody on point gets clean.
Going into top left. Mid left. Play mid left with me. Shocking mid left. Timo. Yep. Good shit. Timo wavy.
Stop playing like pussies and get these guys. Good shit.
5,
Wrapping bottom. Get ready. Top.
Grabbing on bot.
Top.
2, 1.
Bot mid.
Healer
Spinning on.
step.
Careful. They're looking at what I send.
They're panicking. They're gonna all in.
I'm holding on flag.
Take it to top.
Careful, they're deading. They already deaded. Just control mid left, shocking mid left.
Reshocking top left.
We have our summon. Hold us in here.
20
We're good here,
seconds.
They're gonna send on me. Careful, I'm cleansing this. I'm just cleansing this. We're good.
Yeah, I'm free custom.
Chopping here.
Bottom point 3, bottom point 2, bottom point 1. Every bottom right, bottom right.
10 seconds.
Bottom right now. Bottom right, everything bottom. Everybody's
Drop for bar right.
Everybody snap.
Shoving on mid left. I got a shock for this. My combo's kind of split. Hold this top left space and shove them. Look at Silly Seal. Silly Seal is nothing. Top left. Silly Seal dead. Nice. Push him off mid. Lely. They're good. They're gone. Nice.
These guys support the door. Some doggy the door.
Beautiful.
Way to bring it back,
Good
guys.
shit
Way to
there,
bring it
guys.
back. Got a little
10
rocky there.
seconds.
There's some things I could do differently. We'll review it later. Keep your
Double
heads high, guys. We
respawn in
fucking got this.
5,
Good shit.
3,
That was really good.
2,
We're A getting anyway, so
1.
just stay.
Here, I'm gonna grab some
Respawns now.
cleanses and then we will.
Respawns in
Right side.
5,
Ow.
4,
Somebody just ice gauntlet.
Three,
Who the fuck is
two,
ice gauntleting me? Wait, is it Pylon?
Respawns now.
I thought somebody was Kobeing
If
me.
you only do 5 damage with an IG, shoot these fucking
30
horns.
seconds.
Let melee get the gates. Range get the horns. We have an outer left horn here. Range.
We gotta push
Outer
out.
left horn at A.
Nah, they're afraid.
All these horns go down. All these horns go
I'm
down.
gonna move default left side.
4,
10
6, and
seconds.
10.
Look
You
at
guys
them above.
are
They have bows up
You're
above left
D-gate.
side.
3,
Horns are
5,
almost
and
down.
9. You are C.
5,
You're A. You are D-gate. 7. You are E-gate.
1.
Maybe I did. Maybe
Respawns now.
All right, guys, we're on our way. We're rotating
It's okay,
between
we don't-
3.
we don't secure anything. Don't even play for kills, just play not to die. Look at Gabby Jackson that just got dropped off. Hey, Bead. Nice.
25.
Yeah, don't even play for bruiser
Melee
kills.
focus on the
Literally
gate.
just
Every
chill
range
and be
ability
alive.
is hitting these horns.
Look at top right, grabbing top right.
Every
Missed all of them, that's fine. I tried, I scared him.
D-gate, play alive. Be careful going over to C. Careful rotating over to C. We got a ton of ways to B still.
Cleansing.
10
Potting.
seconds.
Maybe don't
Nice,
will.
keep these horns down. Keep these horns down. We gotta pick up the pace.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Respawns are right now.
Respawns
Respawns right
now.
now. Back gates. As soon as you guys can get in, apply a little pressure. A gate. If you can get in, get shots to
Yeah,
it.
I got
30
Second
seconds.
gates.
All B gate horns are down. All B gate
Just don't
horns are
get
down.
sucked in too far.
25.
Dusting outside.
Respawns to 25. We got one more outer left horn here,
20
guys. Range, take back to the left. Outer left horn at D. Or outer right horn. Outer right horn.
15.
Kill the
Shotgun.
fucking,
So I'm just getting
What's
out
going
of
on
it.
with D gate? Talk to me,
It
back
has like
gates.
We just chill and play
10
passive still.
They're
seconds.
defending.
Play
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
passive, we're vibing.
Well, you better be honest.
Both back
Yeah,
gates are up. We're
All right, D
vibing.
gate is down. I still got horns. I still got horns up.
2.
Don't get sucked in, they want us to go in.
Respawns now.
Respawns are now. Respawns are now. We got 16 minutes left.
They look
30
like they're trying to
seconds.
bait.
Let me see if I can pull that bow off right side. Does he have grab?
Yeah,
Say
go
that
for
again,
it.
Achilles.
I have grab.
25.
3, 2, 1.
At least
pulling him off the
15.
side.
At least 15 hurt.
Get knocked him out.
I got
20 seconds.
They're overloading C gate. They're overloading C gate. A gate, apply pressure right now. A gate, apply pressure. B
15.
gate, be ready to go in when you can. I'll leave that up to you guys. I'm helping with this last one. We
I
got
mean,
one
both
last horn here.
sides are
One last
overloaded
horn in C.
because backs are up.
B gate walk in. B gate, if you can walk in, apply a little bit of pressure. Don't suicide for it.
I'm gonna die here
Respawns in
cleansing.
3, 2,
2.
1. Respawns are now. A gate, talk to me. A gate, talk
We
to
need
me.
these back gates down.
Push through, push through, push through.
Second syndicate.
B when you can, look at
It's
A
gonna
gate.
be a lot.
I can try to bait Nick and Det and see if we can catch him out, but I
All
don't
right,
think
C
we'll be
gate,
able
you're ready
to.
to start pushing in.
25.
This is,
Kind of chalked, I would say.
All right,
20 seconds.
let's see.
Second syndicate. Yeah, we got.
We have so many
until they
people
get,
here.
I'm really low. I need some.
15.
I think we have 3 groups and pluses.
I know, I'm here with you. A gate, I need you guys to do something, A gate.
We can't.
I just told
You're
my
pressuring now.
5,
C gate, you're ready to push on these respawns, C gate.
2.
Alright, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in.
Respawns now.
Push and get these kills.
Get ready to dead on A gate in 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go!
Push the point, one line, push the point, push the point. Wait, just clean up C dirt.
25.
Get out of there. Get out, get out, get out.
I need one more.
Point team
20
right now. Help
seconds.
point team right now. A gate, play live.
This is bad, their entire kill squad's on me. I'm
15.
going into hell. I'm just followed by their kill squad. No, that's my fault, that's okay. I shouldn't have gone back, I should have just gone point. I'll go in through B. I gotta not try to get people in there.
They're going to panic crash. Hold your shit for me. Hold your shit for me. They're going to panic crash.
1.
They're rebuilding A gate if anyone can turn on it.
Get those kills on bottom. Good.
Playing loose on top left.
Oh, look at the left side. Zerg left side. Get these kills on left side.
Yes,
Look at
30
Smile. Look at
seconds.
Boba.
Make sure we're throwing ranged on
We're
A
on
so they
point
don't
right now.
rebuild
We're
it.
on point right now. We're on point right now. Get these
I'm
kills
playing
on
on
ability.
point.
Guys.
I'm coming in through B right now. I'm gonna go left side on B.
Holding crash.
3, 2, 1. Grabbing some.
Step bottom, guys.
20
Step bottom. They
I'm
got
5
three people
seconds,
pushing
I'm in now.
bottom.
Look
Step
at, look
bottom.
towards choke, look towards B choke.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
15.
I'm on, stay on God, stay on God.
Yeah,
He's staying on shocking. I'm AB.
Double respawn in
We're
10
ticking right now.
Driving
We're
mid left.
ticking right now, guys. Bring it in tight. Bring it in tight. Bring it in tight.
Spinning mid left.
Here, left side. Here, left side. Here, left side. They're gonna crash. They're gonna crash. They're crashing.
gonna send
Get
him.
out top left. Get out top left. Get out top left. Respawn right now.
I'm towards bottom mid.
10 seconds. We're
I'm in B
crashing.
choke right now.
5,
We're gonna go ball left and
I'm
three.
helping
out.
Ball left and 2,
1. Respawns now.
I'm on top. I'm moving across top now. Driving on top mid. Top mid. Top mid. I got 3 weak. 3 weak. Nice. We got kills off that. Moving to top left. I'm wrapping top left.
Pussy now.
Got kills there. Nice. Stepping in now. Shocking mid left.
Swing these guys down. Alright, just play live.
I gotta step out of this. I'm going about right.
Get healthy. There's some deaths. They burn some deaths.
I'm playing live. Trying to step in. Playing on flag. Moving into top.
Respawns
Into top
now.
left.
Respawns are right now. I'm respawning in. I don't have long respawn.
We need to reset.
Reset, guys.
Cleansing, yeah.
Reset. Get a reset.
I'm getting out of B. I'm getting out of B.
Got good push me. I'm probably dead.
Grabbing B.
I'm watching.
30
Full
seconds.
reset here,
Then I'm
guys.
out.
Full
I'm
reset.
out of
Full
B.
reset. For kill squads, if you can play up
I'm walking
top,
out
play
A.
up top. Do not
Playing
die
back to RD now.
25.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm still on top of the wall.
I'm good. I'm out.
20 seconds.
Response in 20. Response in
Oh,
20.
thank you.
They might run out on this. Unless...
I'm here. Well, at least we got back 8 down there. Look at butter. Yeah. Shocking heavies.
10 seconds.
Coming back in. Coming back out, sorry.
Chilling with you here.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Respawn's about to hit.
Respawn.
Alright,
I'm gonna
respawn
throw a
right
grab.
now,
Throw a
guys.
grab.
Respawn right now. We're gonna push in
they're kind of
10
low.
seconds.
Yeah.
Let respawn get out. Let respawn get out. Play your life. Play your life.
You
Play your
can
life.
take it down. You can take it
35.
inside.
I'm behind them.
5, 4,
Killers rolled in.
3,
Kill it.
2,
Stepping up.
30
1.
seconds.
Push now. Push now.
We're
Point
getting
team
a choke,
follow.
we're getting
Point
a
team
choke.
follow VP. Point team
I'm
follow
shocking
VP.
and then I'm
Point
going
team
in.
C.
25.
I'm walking in. I'm walking in.
Coming in.
20 seconds.
I'm going in.
I'm taking it.
I'm going over to help C.
Spread. Cedar. Spread. Cedar. Spread.
Finish
Cedar.
it.
Spread.
I'm
Cedar.
not
Spread.
back.
Cedar.
I'm not
Spread.
back.
I'm not with you right now.
Everything's going C. We need to tick. We need to tick. We need to tick. Tick and draw them off C.
Just walk in now. Walk
A
in
little
now.
bit of pressure.
Yep. I'm grabbing on top
Play
left.
live. Play live. Play live.
What is this, EU?
1. Respawns now.
I'm turbo screamed. Careful on top.
We gotta tick, guys. We're getting kills. You just gotta tick.
I
Now
can
look
give
for
you
the safe
secret
space. Step where you can. Help
Looks
us
like
out.
they're deading, they're deading.
35.
Someone was anyways.
See where they. Dog left side. Dog
Moving
left
to
side.
bottom
Dog left
left.
side now. Look at top left. Dog left
30
side.
seconds.
I'm on this left. I'm playing outside in on
Top
left.
right, little target. Top right, little target. Top right, little target.
Pussy now.
25.
25 seconds. 25 seconds.
Butter my grids. If you need left side.
20
Sam, go left,
seconds.
left.
All right, healers. Looks like A dirt is
I'm
free
holding
to
bot
play.
left. I'm
A
moving
dirt
up to
is free
top now.
play. I don't know how the top is looking right
Grabbing
now.
on top left.
Yeah, you can take it down.
Look at top mid 3, 2, 1 now.
Look down.
10
I'm
seconds.
playing in hell.
Response in 10. Get ready. We're gonna look for a crash, guys. Play live. We gotta stay alive.
Dega has no tomb.
Stay alive for this crash.
Dega on top left, no tomb. Yeah, I'm on that. Don't chase too far. I'm ticking. Once they're set, it's respawn. It's respawn. Careful.
We're looking left
Play
side.
loose. Play loose.
Take it down left side.
We're diving sharp right now. Cancel that. We're going bottom right in 3. Oh, mid right in 2.
35.
Mid right in 1. Crash right side now. Right side now.
I'm on top of
Go wrap up, alright.
30 seconds.
We just hit so many there.
I got a
25.
I'm pathing. Regrabbing on bot left.
If I see anybody wasting time on that
Spinning on
thing,
left.
I'm calling you out. Stop. Full key out of the tank.
I'm going in the left. I'm still in left. In the left. Dega AB. Careful, they're resending. Shocking mid. Top left. Dega.
10
Re-hit
seconds.
top right in 2. Re-hit top right. Re-hit top right. Re-hit top right. Re-hit top right right now. They got numbers on the
Cleansing.
side. Re-hit right there. Re-hit right there.
3.
We'll target nice. Spread.
Respawn's hitting, careful.
We got some kills. We need to be ticking here, guys. Care top.
They're gonna resend on top
Kind of
mid.
looking like a reset. Yeah, this is a reset. We're incredibly
35.
outnumbered.
Oh
Reset, guys.
fuck! I just charged into someone. I'm going out of B.
Perfect.
30
dropping
seconds.
everything.
I'm pathing people out. I'm getting out.
Perfect. We're gonna do that.
25.
All right. I'm gonna have group 5. Group 5 from C. You're coming to B. Group 5 from C. You're coming to B.
All right, I'm
Seagate,
going back to
you're
ours.
playing life. Seagate, you are
Yeah.
playing life.
I'm gonna look for a grab and pull
15.
somebody off. Maybe on left side here. Are you here yet?
Group 5. Let me know
I'm
when you're
almost
here.
there. I'm following Willie right
I'm gonna
now.
wait for you.
10 seconds.
All right, I'm
All right.
here now.
Looks like group 5 is here. Group 5 is
I'm
here.
looking
We're
at
gonna
right.
go push.
Top right.
4.
Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Do not. Respawns are now. Respawns are now. We gotta give it a little bit of time. We'll push.
Respawn. I
get their first grab here.
Respawns are
Yeah,
now.
I'm
Respawns are now.
gonna
We're pushing in 10 seconds.
That's okay. Good ball.
Pushing in 5,
Maybe that's
4,
I'm spinning this. I'm spinning this.
35.
2, 1. We're pushing now. B-gate shove it. B-gate shove it. We're pushing now. B-gate shove it. Go to top.
All right, I'm
B-gate
gonna
shove
walk in.
seconds.
Going in left. I'm going in left. I'm cleansing, shocking left, and then walking in.
A-gate, you guys are gonna try to push in. Play life. Do not suicide, A-gate.
Kill squad's pillaging our dirt. We gotta push in. We gotta push in. Push in and go help.
Melee need to be in here. Get our casters in when we
I'm in
can.
help.
Move into hell. I'm a shock for help.
15.
Bruiser. Take it dead. Go Bruiser.
When they leave, you follow.
10 seconds.
Heavy fire up here. Potting.
Get out of hell. Get out
Getting
of hell.
consumes up. I'm going right side and then pushing back into left. Shocking mid left. Careful. They're so heavy here.
I'm left side shop.
Yep. I'm coming back to left now.
Second set of left.
3, 2, 1,
Look at
guards
left
up
side.
left.
Look at left side.
I see you regrabbing you. Look at mid left.
Yeah, I'm coming down mid.
Right side, sprint step.
I'm on
right
butter.
side,
I'm on
sprint
butter.
40 seconds.
Butter, no
step.
charge.
C, start pushing in. C, start pushing in. We're gonna point to those 50. C, apply some pressure.
35.
Animation on that.
I'm dragging like 3 of their bruisers off point just by existing,
30
so this is fine.
Respawns in 30 seconds. Respawns in 30. They're heavy bottom right. Look at bottom. Look at top. They're heavy bottom. Look at top.
25.
Heavy bottom. Look at top.
Shocking top left.
They're deep ticking.
I'm on butter and zeroing. Both heavy.
20 seconds.
Fight your quad spread. Spreading out top. Get 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 out top.
Looking at heavies on what left T stem. Grabbing heavies now. Mid left.
We're great. We're crashing.
10
Bottom
seconds.
point, guys. Get ready. 5
10
seconds.
seconds.
Oh, hold on. We're gonna go bottom point in 3.
4,
Bottom point in 2.
3,
Bottom point in 1.
1. Response now.
Oh, that's so fat. I think we went off this. As long as we live,
We did not
I might not live.
I know I didn't have the army on that. We just missed out big time. It's your cross. Get your cross.
I'm on top left. Gonna need.
I'm coming
Jose, hit it. Thank you.
I'm
You couldn't
not
get there. You
50
guys couldn't get through the body.
Okay, trying to live.
35.
I'm on a long.
Busting you.
I need pump here. I got everyone on me.
30
No,
seconds.
that's okay. It was a reset angle.
I think we might be ready.
That's okay.
25.
This is Risa.
I don't know.
Yeah, we have,
He's not
we
calling
have
in.
now.
He needs to
We
fucking
should.
call something.
20
I'm
seconds.
jumping outside.
They're shoving
All right, guys.
Oh, that collapse could have been so good.
15.
Reset.
That could have been so good.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
Wasn't there?
Response in 10. Response in 10.
5, 4,
Hold on.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trying to get that other guy.
Response now.
All right, I'm going back to ours.
45.
We're outnumbered so bad on the skate.
Yeah,
Why is
Brad.
DK
All right.
done?
9 and 10.
40
9 and 10.
seconds.
You guys are falling up 10 man. I want you on C side. We're making right side our
I'm back.
strong side.
35.
Healers, that's where you're going to be able to play. 9 and 10. You've got to make this happen.
30 seconds.
Re-
Respawns in
now.
30. Respawns in
shocking
30.
it.
Get set up, guys.
I'm just playing super careful here.
25.
Yeah.
C, group 5, you guys go back. Group 5, reset to C, and when you get there, we're
20
pushing in.
seconds.
Group 5, reset. Good comms, Apple. Thank you.
15.
All right, guys. We got this, guys. We got this. 5
10
seconds. We're
seconds.
pushing in 3, 2, 1. B gate's pushing in. We're going to look towards C.
I'm grabbing
Like
gate.
9 should be C gate. 9
I'm with you,
should be
Monk.
looking towards C.
Spinning on you.
Push in, guys. Walk in, B gate. Walk in.
They can all
B gate,
die.
walk in,
They can
B
all
gate, walk
die.
in.
Just go past. Just go past.
C is
I'm
going to
weak.
be our
Oh,
strong
no.
side. C is going to be our strong
I got
side.
kill squatted. That's so sad.
45.
That's a long re. That's super unfortunate.
40 seconds.
They have kill squad free on our shop.
I'm setting it into.
That's a long re, and then I'll just go through B.
A gate's in.
Damn, that's too bad.
30
Try to
seconds.
win this hell control a little bit. Playing center left move.
Brett,
9 and 10, remember you guys are right side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
above B's
B's
fucked. I think our kill squad's getting pillaged.
I'm just CC
Right
for
dirt is
top.
free, right
20
dirt is free.
seconds.
Every healer should be playing in right dirt right
Yeah,
now.
I streamed him.
20
We're going to be
second re.
looking, when we get set up, we're just going to get a right side crash, guys. We should be set up good for a right side crash. Play live.
10
Get healthy. Keep our
seconds.
brawlers alive. I need our melee alive. 9 and 10. We're getting
Boost
dogged
up
in
left.
dirt. That's your
5,
guys' job.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Respawns right now.
Respawn.
Go
Respawns
through
right now.
B.
Respawns
Go
right now.
through B.
Respawns right now. No, not really.
45.
Don't full
Yeah,
reset.
we're going to try it.
Don't full reset. Oh. All right. We go through B.
Moving to
40
left side now.
seconds.
I got
All right,
heals with
heard,
me.
heard,
We're
heard.
coming in.
All right, guys. We got respawns are coming in. Play life right now. Play life right now. Play life right now.
35.
Maybe don't need.
You think?
Lele, isn't that guy in our company?
Don't reset if we can
30
live
No, no,
through.
yeah. Respawns right. Come straight to B. Straight to B.
I'm looking bot
Respawns
right.
get in, respawns
I'm looking
get
at
in.
bot right. I'm showing this.
25.
And then going light. I'm going left. I need to go.
Guys, it's gonna be a right side crash. Get ready. Hold on.
20
There's grenade.
seconds.
Just run down to top
This
right.
is
Every start stepping. Hard step. Hard
This
step.
is bad.
Everybody's gonna hit this. We
I
got
got
numbers.
it.
Everybody's gonna hit this next crash. Every single one of you assholes will be in this crash. If you're not
We're
on
going,
fucking
we're going,
we're
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 going.
weak. We're going to go top point in 5 seconds. Hold.
I'm going
Go
up.
right side in 3. Far right in 2.
2,
Far right in 1. Everybody, far right, everybody.
Respawn's now.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. Surely we
I just killed a million people. I just committed a fucking war crime. The Geneva Convention, I just made it my bitch.
Get the fuck on point. One guy on right side. That guy. Everybody.
Careful, they're resending on my head.
45,
Cleansing, potting,
God
playing
damn it,
sacred
we
of
got the left side. We're
40
ticking. Get on.
seconds.
You guys have got this. Come on. Focus up.
I'm still
I'm moving
banging
a
up
lot.
on
I'm
you
total
guys.
rooted.
45,
I'm
Bottom
good.
left
gonna
in
move
5
top left.
seconds.
Zero wing.
Ball left in
That's
3.
left.
Ball left in 2.
30 seconds.
Link left side up on you guys.
Ball up right now. Ball up right now. Ball up.
25.
Good kills. Good kills.
Moving top, moving top, moving
Get
top.
out, Leo. Get out. Live.
20 seconds.
Thank God.
Spread on point. Spread on point. Spread
Careful,
on point.
I'm going back to butt left. They're not gonna hit butt left. They're not gonna hit butt left. They're not gonna hit butt left.
Right side. Look at top right. Look at top right.
I'm moving into top right.
All in. All in.
10
Moving into top right.
Everyone.
Make sure we're stuck in here. Revolve. This is ours. This is ours. This is ours.
5,
I'm in top mid. I'm in top mid.
3, 2,
Ball right. Hit butt right.
Respawn's now.
Careful.
All in. Get on the point.
Nice. Good shit.
That was fun. That was tough.
So
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Apples. I
that was
appreciate
hell,
it.
bro. on our side.
Hey, great job, guys. I'm so sorry for basically, like, you guys just did great. We only had 5 minutes for the raid plan. That's on me. I had some IRL shit going on. I thought I'd be here sooner, but cut it close. You guys did great for me.
GG's.
I appreciate it. Good
Close it,
work,
close it.
guys.
Damn, 12 kills in this. Fuck.
Yeah, I had to go light damage because my gear sucks, but it's okay. We were still impactful.
I'm trying to get 350
Good guys.
strength with gear. It's tough. When you have 5 fucking characters, you trying to do it for all of them.
I just don't play this game anymore.
Yeah, GG's guys.
GG's, boyos. Back into retirement I go.
See you next time.
There it is. GG's, boys. GG's. A fun one all around. Excuse me. I spent so much time pushing healers that war. Kind of fun though. All right, hold on. I'll catch up on chat in a sec. Oy. I like top strong. I like strong side in general. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yo, Quimmer, thank you for the follow during that, by the way. Let's see. One of my RL friends who plays New World said he played a war against you a few days ago. Let's see. Yeah, I war a lot. Hello, Shiftington. Yeah, no, that's Pally. Pally's this. I love Pally, boys. Yeah, both teams have the same respawn timers. And it's a person. There are like resources that'll do it. Or not like resources, but there are resources that'll like teach people how. And then basically it's like set respawns throughout the war. For example, like the last respawn timers that are the most punishing are under 5 minutes. They're a minute respawns each time. So it's wave-based respawns. So like at 450, 350, 250, 150, and 050, like with the time remaining in the war, those are when your last 5 respawns hit. So you want to kind of like, what Pally was doing was planning his collapses. So basically all of our kills were happening right as that respawn hit. So like late in the war, you're planning around those respawns, you collapse on the respawns, you kill them on the full respawns, and then you have the most time to push your numbers advantage. Same thing though, if you get caught in a counter collapse and you like die on those long respawns, or like that 45-second respawn that I got caught in going into gate. So basically, those are like super punishing. You don't want to get caught in those. And it was stupid of me to get caught in that. So you just want to like avoid those as much as you can. Yep, exactly. And realistically, like, war seems like it's this big mass, right? But a lot of the time it's just winning like a few collapses consecutively, and then you just win the war. Because at the end of the day, it's objective based, and objective like control just comes from numbers advantages most of the time. And the way you create a numbers advantage is like staggering them and then pressing your stagger. GG.
What?
Or do I just click login? Andy. How long is the Ashes Alpha? Never ends. So basically it continues until launch. Like it's a persistent. So this is Alpha 2. Alpha 3 begins in May, and then from there it will go to beta. From beta it gets ready to launch, and so if you buy into Alpha 2 right now for the 110, you get basically all of the testing periods, a month of game time, and $15 in the in-game store. So it works out to be like $450 USD a month with the 2 to 3 year time frame that's like projected to happen. What happens in May? Alpha 3. Next phase. More content. Yeah. More content, big update, big phase shift. So that's probably what they're working for like the large, you know, the large updo. Hail, please. There. TFR wins again. Fortnite dance. Let's see. Ashes of Creatine. Yay. Launch game. And we're up tremendous. Boyos, it's back to Ashes. I love it here. Which also means the war playlist is turned off. I no longer need the big vibes. I can put Bardcore back on. Oh, fuck yeah. This is the vibe. This is what we need, boys. All right, I'll be right back. It's my post-war Bongarooski. Still playing on the missile bosoms? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. They're literal, like, intercontinental ballistic missiles of doom. Yeah, so in the character intro screen, look, when I try to cross my arms, my titties just go through my arms. They're so big. Yeah, I'm level 15 now. It's my main. Yeah, they're fucking huge. All right, I'll be right back, boys. Thank you for supporting me. I love you all. Can anyone in chat enlighten me on where to level as a solo level 6 fighter? You're goddamn fucking right, I can, Crackle. You're absolutely fucking right, I can. You give me 1 second to load in. So, where I like to go to start, okay? Also, checking the guild to see if there are people. But basically, in here, there is a very nice area that has like a bunch of humanoids. And then from there, you can transition. There are a couple different pockets throughout. But yeah, basically what I would recommend is starting out, like you go to the starting area, you go southwest of that, you go to this broken bridge, and then it's like all throughout this pocket, there'll be humanoids that you can farm for gear, XP, glint, all of that. Humanoids are really good because they have great drop rate of gear. And then you can always go to like Church of 7 Stars if you want like some higher level mobs, but I would recommend going wherever you can farm without dying. And this is pretty generous with pulls too. I would recommend sticking more towards this side. So when you go down, this will be a little cabin that has a couple spawns. You run down. Oh, this is cabin, sorry. It's like a little lean-to type thing. Has a couple spawns. And then there's like the dock down here. There are 2 spawns at the lean-to. Clear those out first. Make sure that these don't respawn on you behind you as a fighter. And then from there, there's spawn here in the front of the dock. There's a spawn in the back of the dock. There's a spawn standing back here and a spawn standing back here. Cool trick as a fighter. You can clear just like that. Start here, work your way up, clear the dock, and then if you have the little charge, you can jump and then charge across the docks, and then you can clear the other side if you're pumping, but I would recommend taking your time. And then biggest thing, before you start leveling, grab a shitload of rations. They're like 2 copper a piece. But yeah, just do that loop, grab a bunch of rations. Don't be afraid to take like ration breaks. Who's on right now? Carla's offline. If we can get... Kando said he might be off the rest of the night. So I should head back to town. Because I have I have a fuckload of glint on me. Because I was actually just farming like non-stop. So I need to go back over to Miralith. Gonna vendor over there. Oh, some of my auctions sold. I think that's what the mail icon is, right? So I might have some money waiting for me, boys. Ooh, we might be up tremendous. I might have a couple gold. So I bought a sword. It was a level 20 blue for 55 silver. And I flipped it. I relisted it for a gold. So that would be a nice little profit, almost a double up. I probably could have sold it for more, but I wanted to make sure it moved just so I could secure a little bit of a profit on it and I don't get stuck with it. So that'd be nice. That'll be very nice. I love how this area looks. I love that this is just clear cut, like this is gonna be expanding over time. It's so fucking cool. I think like a lot of their settlements have so much like room to develop like in the storyline as well as the game continues. Logging shortly. No worries. No worries. Do you wait? Do you happen to be over near Miralith? Or are you still up north? I hate that I'm already using like navigational terms like up north for the map. I'm getting too familiar with it already. That's a zoomy one. What the fuck? That thing is cooking. My lord. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is up here. And we're gonna sell our glowing glint. Okay. 2 gold. That's not bad. I hold in like 1 gold, 30 silver from that. I think that's a relatively good farm, right? I feel like people that are labeling their store are gonna know what they have. Jesus. Oh, that's a great sword. I'll stream the mounts, and I have to say they put some time in to make the mounts unique. Oh yeah, they did. They put a lot of time into everything. Collapse, have you seen the screenshot of what the full map is going to look like? It's genuinely amazing, like how unique each of the biomes are. Here, I have it pulled up actually. So I'll show you the scope too. So where I just traveled from logging back on to now was here to here. So here to here. This is the map that's in the game right now. I ran here to here. Okay. When the game is ready and launches, this is the latest image of the proposed map that we have. Now keep in mind, this is what we are on right now. So I just went from roughly, I'm south of this. I basically went from here to here, and it was multiple minutes. Now keep in mind, the end game, there are 250 versus 250 person wars. Now there are a bunch of different types of nodes that you can control as well. So there are going to be over 80 nodes on the final map per server to control, 10,000 proposed server, okay? Just like New World, right? You can control the nodes, but there's martial nodes, scientific nodes, 250 versus 250, yep. Economic nodes, divine nodes. What else is there? Scientific? Did I already say scientific? But there are a bunch of different types of nodes, and like the type of node that it is determines like benefits for the node itself, like the territory itself. but also determines like how you take control of that node. So some of them are literally like democratically elected, some of them are won through PvP, some are won through like quest contribution. There are so many unique things about this game, and keep in mind, some people's major complaint right now is that this area of the map looks like rather barren, right? There aren't a lot of trees, there's not a lot of environmental clutter, but if you look at this, you've got a grassland here. Like, this isn't supposed to have a ton of environmental clutter, and then you look at the rest of the map, different areas with a ton of environmental clutter that are going to look entirely different than the grassland that we have here, unless you go here. That's another grassland. But then you have a ton of trees, a ton of everything. I think this is going to change how the mobs are distributed, how the entire game feels. You've got like diverse like areas here that all feel different. And keep in mind, there aren't a lot of fast travels. 0. So if you get people to commit to your area, you're going to be building up your node and like trying to get people to stay there and actually, you know, participate, because all of the player markets like these, the storefronts, are unique to each node. So I could find something here that's huge, run it up to a different area, and like benefit from that. And you could just flip that. That could be your entire game. This is the vibe I wanted to know life. Dude, it's so fun. You want to know the best thing, Collapse? You want to know the best thing? Cats with Abs is absolutely S tier, on Ashes as well. Anyone's welcome to join us. But yeah, so basically, exclamation price, I think we set up a command for it that has some like links that you can check out. But you get access for 2 to 3 years of testing, and then the actual launch, you get the first month, $15.15 of in-game store currency for like transmogs and stuff like that. $95 for 2 to 3 years of testing after you take away the $15 in-game, right? And that's not even factoring in the free month. So $95, 2 to 3 years of testing. It's a sub-based game when it launches anyways, and the sub's just gonna get more expensive. So some people look at it as like paying to test a game. I look at it as paying a heavily discounted sub to play a portion of the game. And basically that portion continues developing as you like play the game. You see the game come to life before your eyes, the systems evolve before your eyes. Like right now, they just added questing. Questing isn't very worth doing over mob grinding because they haven't made it super efficient yet. They will probably make it super efficient soon. Guilds. I can't even make an officer rank right now or promote anybody because it's just a bare bones guild, so you can actually have the guild. They're going to optimize that. They're going to add more to that. Like, there is so much that will be added to this game literally right in front of you if you are like either watching the content or playing the content. So me, I'm super excited for it. I'm always going to be like trying to get over here as much as I possibly can every day. I'm absolutely in love with like the base of this game. And I think as they continue to add more, if they follow the path that they're on right now, they are going to like have something very special here. Very special. New main game? Oh yeah, Purple. I've been over here like as my main game exclusively for like the past 5 days. I just hop onto New World when I have to at this point. Yeah, by all means and measures, like this is my main game. Yeah, I plan to be here. Like our daily shorts are shifting entirely to Ashes. Long form content is gonna be all focused on Ashes. Collect your gold, thank you. I have to go to the mailbox for that, right? It's the first time I've actually sold anything. I was kind of nervous. Oh, no, absolutely no. I didn't mean that in any bad way. But yeah. So I've been like, for a while, kind of like floating and like trying to figure out where I wanted to go. And I've actually had access for a while. Carla got it for me like a long time ago. And I was super hesitant about the game. I did not have to pay to play and I was still hesitant about the game. And so I can tell you from my personal experience, I played like at first, going in thinking it was just going to be copy paste, tab target combat, super boring, just generic. I was fucking wrong, dog. It's so good. There's Drew plays on the fucking action mode. Like there's literally like an action combat mode that you can just toggle on and off like this, where it gives you the action cam, gives you a soft like tab target, kind of like New World, literally. You can still click on people, but it's left click to attack, right click to block. You've got iframes that cost 50 stam, but you've even got a sprint that costs stam. Like, yep. Or you can go the traditional tab target route, where you're dragging your camera like WoW. Like, I still play on the tab target, even though I like New World's action combat. Because believe it or not, I have more hours in tab target than I do in New World. I played New World for 3 years religiously. I played WoW my entire childhood religiously. And some of my adult life. So, yeah. Yeah, over the course of my life, I don't want to think about how many hours I have. It looks absolutely insane for still being in early stages. Thank you so much for saying that. Genuinely, like, not on behalf of me, but just because, like, so many people compare it to fully finished games. And they're like, well, compared to fucking this game that's been up for 15 years, it doesn't have this. And I'm like, brother, this game is in Alpha 2. It's not even in the final stage of alpha testing. And it is running this fluid. I think, what's the server cap right now? Like 6K? Some bullshit like that? Like the server cap's already larger than New World. It's either 4 or 6K right now. Like they are having wars already. You can do caravans already. Like the problems of this game, hear me out, are simply because it's in alpha. My biggest like complaints so far are that sometimes terrain can be kind of desynchy if you get into certain spots. To be expected, it's an alpha. Questing isn't the most optimal. To be expected, it's an alpha. Those are literally my 2 major complaints. Other than that, I think the combat is exquisite. I think the scaling is fantastic. I think the risk to reward is great. Cooldown, like, distribution on abilities, which I think is a really important thing, because if you go too short on cooldowns, it makes the game feel like a mobile game. If you go too long on cooldowns, it makes the game feel turn-based. And I think what they've done with cooldowns, like throughout at least tanking, feels phenomenal. The pace of play feels great in addition to the actual like manual input weapon attacks. Like, I think that this game does so many base things well that are important. It's got a very immersive world, very diverse world for a lot of different like looks, terrains, types of players, right? It's got combat that is very fluid and can be adapted to like a full action combat hybrid, or you can have the tab target hybrid. Like the base of the game is so good that anything they build on top of it is immediately stronger, if that makes sense. Like I'm genuinely, all of my New World cope was immediately transferred to this game the first time that I played it. So I played a fighter the first day that I was on, and I played till level 6. But Carla wasn't on that day. She had to work or some dumb bullshit like that. Some excuse. So I played the fighter solo, and I was immediately like, wait, this is insane. Oh, I sold my Zinky Winky. Oh shit, I'm so rich. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, I took it all? Is that the other one? Am I missing it? Oh, take all. Oh my god. Anyways. The first time I actually played the combat, like the actual difficulty of it was insane. I tried to pull a little bit too much and I was like, oh, I'll just cleave it down. I'm a big scary melee. And yeah, I died. Very fun. Like not an exaggeration. Like it's actually very fun. Like the level of punishment that the combat provides is so appropriate to the payoff that every kill on elite mobs that you get, every piece of gear that drops feels rewarding. Now, if they can optimize the questing to also give those hits along the way, dude, it's insane levels of addicting. It's nuts, especially for how early it is. I genuinely thought it would not be good. their territory system is already like pseudo set up, right? So you can still like capture the nodes, control the nodes. Mayors get a flying mount, which is sick. You upgrade the node, you post quests, kind of like town boards, except you get a special currency for completing the town board quests that you can use at a vendor, which you can buy capes with, you can buy gear with, you can buy consumes with, a bunch of cool stuff with. So you're actually rewarded for doing the town boards. It incentivized. I have one on my bar right now that I'm doing as I run around. I have to hunt 4 more bears, and I can turn that in. You basically get like town dollars that you get from doing those. You declare your citizenship in a town, and there are instances of PvP where like, you know, just citizens of the town will get pulled for war. There's not like a slotting or anything. So it's like accessible content. With every market being bound to the town and everything being bound to the town and upgrades and everything like that, you can only have so many capitals throughout the map and shit. So as like a town, you're incentivized to like Dolor. The fuck? I haven't seen that name in a minute. I used to watch a lot of Dolor. But basically, you can only have so many capitals in an area, and like capitals being super high upgraded towns, right? So you're going to want to try to get people into your town early on to facilitate the early upgrades, to get more people into your town, to get into the heavier upgrades, to be the first one to get into the heavier upgrades, so you don't get locked out of upgrading because something else in your territory or something else in your area is already upgraded. So basically, like, throughout this entire map, you're going to have pockets that are like super developed areas, and then because of the lockouts, it gets less developed. And then you have a more developed area, and then a super developed area, and then you have that kind of like in between, and you have those pockets, right, where it'll be like capitals throughout, but you'll have actual like metropolises, you'll have different like suburban areas, and like different people will be able to go to different areas depending on what they like to play. So it's, dude, it's so fucking cool. Towns will all be unique on every single server as well, not just in like what's upgraded, but also the appearance of them. So architecture will be based on like contribution to the town boards and stuff. Like races that do the most like for town boards will have their architecture shown with the upgrades. So towns can be upgraded like dynamically different ways. It's, dude, insane. Like, the more I play the game, the more excited I actually get for it. It's kind of crazy. 99 copper cannot be profitable. I wonder if there will be a significant... Ooh. That's kind of nice. That's like double the shield. God damn. Oh, also... one of the nice things about this, despite it being an MMO, none of the gear is bind on, so you can like resell stuff after you're done with it, especially while leveling. It's very nice. One of my personal favorite things across the board is that out of their dungeons, okay, when everything is put in, 20% will be instanced and 80% will be open world. They have 3 dungeons in right now, all open world. I haven't been in any of them, like farming them. I got my ass kicked by one of them, but I'm so excited to get into them. So they have raids that are going to be coming in. They have open world raid bosses, like, dude, just so much. And for me, I'm very excited about that because you guys know me. I like the community side of things, community side of streaming, community side of games, like pretty much everything across the board, right? And I'm super excited to have like a true community-based MMO that isn't just, oh, instance this, instance that, like no interaction, this, sit in a town and queue up and then go do something else. Like, oh my god, dude, I'm so excited. When the guild can get in Steel Bloom, we'll get kitted out at such a good rate armor-wise. Yep. I'm gonna try to farm up gear for extra, or for like other people that are leveling too, so we have extras. Start like a little guild banks, you know, type shit. There's also crafting, gathering, refining. A really cool system with that as well. So they have different levels, okay? And all of them you can have at the lowest level, but as you go up in levels, the number that you can have is reduced. All the way down to, I believe it's 5 at the highest level across everything. So you can be a crafter or gatherer, which Steven, the studio lead at Intrepid, has said crafters will be able to make the best shit. They want to reward crafting and the people that like put in the grind to get to that point. So you put in the time to craft, you make insane stuff, you specialize in a certain craft, and across like a guild, you coordinate who's specializing in what. You have farmers that will dump mats into people, and from there, everything gets coordinated. I can take you through real quick. So, processing, weaving, metalworking, lumber milling, animal husbandry, which is making mounts, and there are caravans that you can escort place to place, and if you escort the caravan safely without getting attacked, like you get to sell the stuff that was on the caravan, but people can attack your caravan along the way, and that's PvP. So basically you can make things to pull the caravan, different, you know, stuff for that. Different mounts across the board, a lot of different mounts, including water mounts, because there will be water combat, boats, because there are multiple continents. So cooking, tanning, stonemasonry, farming, full farming system, including, they're called freeholds, which are non-instanced housing plots throughout these, like each node. There are only a finite number of these freeholds throughout the node. So basically it's first come, first serve, level 20 and a bunch of gold, and you can buy that. But if you have that, you can do like standalone farming stuff. You can customize your freehold. Your freehold will eventually, you know, be displayed based on like the race of your character and stuff like that. So you'll have like that unique architecture and shit. Excuse me. Going one town over is a 5x your investment. For instance, 1 gold worth of shit turns into 5 gold just from caravanning one town over. That's insane. There's also instance housing coming before May. I love that. One thing that's also great is the Ashes community is also super active. People that are very involved in the community get active on the Twitch side of things too, and are more than welcome, or more than willing to help out, which is huge. Thank you, Gray. So yeah, it's genuinely across the board. It's a community that loves their game, loves the developers behind their game, is bought in for their game because their game is only getting better with time. And genuinely, like, the dedicated community of Ashes is so optimistic about everything that it's like if you took New World and turned it on its head with like the community vibe, the perception, like there could be literal griefing everywhere in Ashes because of the PvP system. But the community like self-moderates basically. Like it's genuinely, the community has been so wholesome and positive. We'll just like group up with randoms that are out in like mob grind spots and like bring them in. We've recruited people to the guild from that. So it's genuinely a community-based MMO that has a good community, has a good dev team at the top and everything. I feel like you could always shorten your explanation by saying it's what New World should have been. You're not wrong. Literally. You are 100% right, AMC. By the way, Al, I think you would love this. I think you would absolutely fuck with it. It's such a, like an AMC pace. Because like the active blocking and stuff is dope. I think I would love a headhunter. Yeah, I don't know, man. You hit 25 in Ashes and I'll give you the headhunter permanently. I'll one-up it. I'll pay for your Ashes. I will buy your Ashes, and if you hit max level in Ashes, I'll give you my headhunter. I have a kid. The only thing I'm hitting is 25 diaper changes. You also have a wife. AMC Ashes. Well, we gotta solve this kid situation first. A dude brought an ocular to a town and a server, and now he's most wanted. Oh no. Yeah, I love that it's all community based. Like, if you are like an asshole on a server, you're gonna get known as that, right? Like, it's literally, I just don't know, dude. It's so good. Everything about it, including the combat, is so fun to me. Yo, what up, Riker? Def not to MMOs. I love the sense of community you mentioned, which has been lost in games like WoW, ESO, and New World. I absolutely agree. And one thing that I attribute to that in like the modernization of MMOs has been Riker. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Like I grew up playing MMOs. AMC's my older brother of, 8 years gap, right? And when I was 8, actually, I started playing Vanilla WoW with him. And I grew up in Vanilla WoW, which at the time was very community-based. Like, there wasn't a raid finder, there wasn't a dungeon finder, there weren't summons. Like, there was Griffin, but that's it, right? So, for me, like, I grew up in as close to, as I could have at the time, that full sandbox MMO experience, and it felt truly community-based. And so I have friends to this day that AMC and I both met through WoW. Like, AMC had Skibby at his wedding, who we met through WoW. Stelio, who came into chat earlier, we met through WoW. Like, so for me, like, community-based MMOs always hit home. Then you take into the fact that Ashes has a modern feeling tab target combat, difficult scaling that's punishing but equally rewarding, with the glint system and everything like that. Even if you're farming safe stuff, you can't overpull, because if you're farming a lot, you're at higher risk of losing more of your glint if you die, because you drop half of it. Which, for those that are new, glint drops from mobs. You can bring glint back to town, you can sell it to vendors, and it basically just sells for silver, gold, whatever. If you die, you drop half of your glint and you go into experience debt. So you lose, currency when you die, as long as it's not secured. But what you want to do is go out, farm, secure a bunch, go back, sell it safely.
Is absolutely S
Yo, Valdor, appreciate the follow, thank you. But yeah, so genuinely, like, it checks all of the boxes that I like in an MMO. It's community driven. The combat is like an ADHD friendly WoW classic that's more punishing. Like, tanking for me is extremely fun over here, where New World tanking was just like sleeper for me. I liked WoW tanking, New World tanking missed. This tanking is hitting immensely. And on top of that, it goes with a different route with like the modernization. Like, systems in certain areas feel more modern than like a WoW did, right? Certain systems feel, what the fuck is going on here? Certain systems feel appropriately like not modernized, and I think getting away from raid finders, dungeon finders, fast travels, like a lot of that stuff. What is happening here? Are they 1v1ing? Anyways, that was weird. But yeah, so getting away from like instance content, getting away from things that like draw people out of the open world interaction, like making it so the community thrives off of engagement with itself. It makes me extremely excited. Also, Carla, by the way, this is HBM from New World that's on our server. So yeah, we have like New World peeps on our server too. Raid finders and dungeon finders have their place and are also a consequence of changed expectations of player behavior in the 2010s and 2020s. Yeah, I think they have their place in like a more linearized MMO. Like, this is not the same type of MMO as WoW. The similarity to this in WoW is a similarity to Overwatch and Valorant. They're team-based shooters, but they're not the same. So, like, with that in mind, you've got to remember that, like, WoW, very linearized, right? New World, also unfortunately now very linearized. Like, you can do pretty much all of the content simply by sitting in town, queuing for something, waiting for your queue to pop, completing that content, and then going back to that town to fuck off and sit around. I love that with Ashes, you are actually incentivized to go out, interact with the world. Like, I like the mob grind personally a lot. I have 0 against the mob grind. Do I wish questing were more optimized? Yes. Do I like the mob grind because of how good combat is? Yep. Absolutely. So it just checks a lot of the boxes for me. Then as a content creator, like coming from somewhere like New World, where like half of the Cretans that are still on New World are just there to like troll the remaining population off the game so they can finally say that they did it. And then the other half that is like passionate about the game. But unfortunately, a lot of the people who are passionate about the game continue to leave the game and take their passion elsewhere. So all that's left are Cretans, and the community continues to become more and more Cretanous. And so, New World is in this self-perpetuating cycle that it's been in since the start, where not only is like the dev side of things just not up to par with other current live service games, especially upcoming MMO titles, but like the community also isn't up to par with expectations of most community-based communities. Whereas I come over here with Ashes, and this is like day 5 or day 6 on Ashes for me, something like that, less than a week. And the amount of like knowledge that has been given to me as someone who literally just came in. Yo, what up, student? If I buy the 110 package, can I play now? Yes. If you buy the 110 package, student over on YouTube, if you buy the 110 package, it gets you access to this alpha as of right now, future alphas, which will be alpha 3 starting in May, beta testing, 1 month of game time, and then $15, 1.5 for the in-game store, which is like transmogs and stuff, no pay to win. So yeah, as of right now, you can download immediately, play immediately. Servers are 24/7 live servers. When January 6th hits, be aware, they're going down to 5 days where servers are up, 2 days where servers are down, so they can pump development during that time. That's when they come back from like the holiday break. So just go into it knowing that, but the development cycle is expected to last for 2 to 3 years before launch actually happens. So if you take that and divide it out, you're basically paying like a reduced sub. But if you buy the $110 pack, you can play now. If you come over to the Twitch chat as well and do !Ashes, or someone from my Twitch wants to go post it in my YouTube chat for the link, because I don't have commands set up there yet, I don't think. Maybe they work, but I don't think so. Either way, I do have an Ashes like link that you can use when you're making your account. If you haven't purchased it yet and you want to, any of your purchases that you make using that link, which is a once up for your lifetime, like you click on that link, make your account with it. Any of your purchases, 15% of them just go to me as in-game currency. So that way when like new drip comes out, I can grab the new drip, show it off on stream, cool skins, all that stuff. And then if they ever do like skin gifting, I can just do giveaways for skins and stuff based on that. So we'll always look fly because of you guys. Yo, what up, Wicked? How you doing, my boy? I've dropped at least 100 on WoW, so 110 for AOC isn't terrible. Yeah, and honestly, if you come from WoW, right, Ashes isn't gonna have a box cost on launch, so it's no box cost plus expansion. All like Ashes launch and DLCs will be free. It'll just be the ongoing monthly sub. So you're basically just paying a discounted sub now to pay the to play the game early while it's in its unfinished state. No $90 amounts. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. I'm crazy enough that if they did a $90 mount that wasn't controversial with like an auction house and a mailbox and like pay to win features, like if they just did a crazy particle effect $90 mount that like I walked into a town and it just glowed on everybody's screen and they just started, ah, like I would fuck with that. Like an ethical $90 mount that you're not obligated to purchase because of like advantageous features. Fuck it. You better make it worth 90 though. WoW, on the other hand, they slapped advantageous features on a reused asset for a mount and then called it worth $90. And for that, Ligma nuts. I dropped over $100 on my Path of Exile supporter pack because that shit was fly as fuck. My legs disappeared and I floated across the map. $100. Sold. Sold. Fuck it. I'm fine with them making expensive cosmetics after making money. Rather than pay to win. Yeah, so those that played Arcade before may notice that it kind of like, once I get into combat as well, Gouchy and I were kind of just chilling in town, but I think we can go farm now, by the way, Gouch. We can hit a duo spot if you want to. Gouch, you have a good duo spot for us? But yeah, like, so Steven, the studio lead at Intrepid, the developer for Ashes, he was a big Arcade guy, and he was a whale in Arcade. He has more money than probably most of us, considering he's now behind this entire game. But, like, he liked Arcade a lot. But the pay-to-win system fucked Arcade up a lot. So, he has vowed that there will be zero, absolute zero pay-to-win. Yo, what up, Eddie? In Arcade. Oh, wait, funny. Eddie comes in with knowledge about Arcade. I fucking love this man. He's always on the same page as me. In Arcade, the game that it's based on, my guild farmed me a mount that required you to kill the same boss over 10 times and get a rare drop from it each time. And 3 weeks or so after I got it, they put a different color copy of the mount in a paid cash box. Played Arcade for a long time. Yeah, that would invalidate the entire, like, mount grind. And one thing that's really cool is that, two-man spot, I have no idea. Let's go hit this island. We can control that island still. Go back to that little island with the choke point farm. But yeah, so like, they've said, you know, your mayors get flying mounts, but you also have like ultra rare mounts that are farmable a lot, like, you know, over the course of grinding it, right? But they're temporary. Like ultra rare mounts, even if you get them, they only last a certain amount of time and then they're gone again. To make them even more exclusive for the farmable ones. I think the system is insane. They're promoting grinding and I fucking love it. Thunderstruck log was added to Cash Shop. Is that an Arcade thing or an Ashes thing? Does Ashes have a Cash Shop yet? I don't even think Ashes has Cash Shop yet. That was the first step. Oh, that was an Arcade thing. I didn't play Arcade personally. AOC Cash Shop mounts are skins that you apply to mounts you get in game. So it literally doesn't even impact the mount speed. That's so sick. That's such a good system. Yeah, like, it's legitimately like Path of Exile or better levels of monetization, in my opinion. Like, everything that I have heard about Ashes just sounds like an ideal game that's made by actual human beings and not a corporate developer that's trying to maximize money and is trying to make a game that they're passionate about to inspire a community to be passionate about the game. And I think it's working. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, I already love this game and I've been here for less than a week. Like, this is by all means and measures my intent for my full-time game as a full-time streamer. I have been so, like, unbelievably, like, smitten by everything in this game so far. And yes, it does have its flaws. It's in an alpha state. But, like, the things that are in the game right now for me just feel so ungodly good. Even down to the point where, like, the levels, it's a long grind for the levels, but every level feels rewarding because of, like, the bonuses that you get, especially into the later levels. PoE even has some pay-to-win stuff, stash tabs, but it's also 100% free when not in early access. Yep. Like, the fact that they're going to have sub support, and keep in mind the game development fully funded, so they're not playing, like, in the red at all. They're already operating a spot where, like, future profit goes to future development, which is a really good spot to be in as a studio, because it started as a Kickstarter game. So basically everything's funded. They don't have to operate, like, in the red or worry about, like, you know, pulling budget here, there, anywhere, right? When they go sub mode, all of that sub money is just going to future development. And providing they do it right, that sub base continues to grow and grow and grow and enable them for more and more and more development. And then you just get this cascading effect where you're able to add so much content. Yo, fan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, like, I'm, again, here for less than a week. I've had people come into my chat that were very closely following the development of it, right? And they were like, oh, the last time that I was watching, they didn't have grass. They didn't have this. They didn't have that. Like, people come in and they're like, oh my God, this game looks so much better every single time I see it. So for me, just getting into it and already having fun with it makes me so unbelievably optimistic about how it's going to feel as a content creator to, like, hopefully grow with the game and the community across the board. So here, Rotten Fulmination hits hard, I reflect it. Never mind, it got canceled. We tripped in. But yeah, so as a tank, like, you have dodges, you have active blocks where you can go into, like, a guarded state. And then you also have like the passive block chance. It's traditional and tab target MMOs. But as the tank class, you also get reflect. So it doubles your block commit and then reflects a shitload of damage back. So like the charge up ability here that I'm worried about in this farm spot, it's Rotten Fulminate. And it's basically a cast bar ability. If I reflect it back, it does more damage than anything in my kit is capable of doing. It hits me hard as shit, but at the end of the day, not too bad. Also, if anybody's around like level 15-ish or whatever and wants to farm, we're over on Vera. So always feel free to ask if you guys are chilling and want to come chill. My tank as well, I love it. Oh, dude, it feels so good. Have you messed with a lot of like the range stuff as tanking? Yeah, so I did 723 damage there with the reflect. I don't hit for 723 very often, chat. Yeah, tanking feels absolutely phenomenal in this game. Even like when I do play it solo, when other people aren't on, like I can still kill mobs. I'm not going over and farming like 3-star elites myself, but I love the integration of like ranged and melee. You're hitting 1k? Oh shit. What the fuck? Wait. $1K? God damn. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is that? Is that snipe? Isn't the class system not finished yet? Correct. You get to mix 2 classes. Yup, if you do exclamation classes, because you know I got commands for everything, baby. Big shout out, Kando. It'll bring up like the class grid. So they have their base classes, and then you get to pick any of those as like a subclass. And you combine the 2 classes, and it's not like finished, so you don't know exactly what you're gonna get. But you're gonna pull some of the stuff, like some of the traits or something from that secondary class. Yup. Yup. It's so good. So for anyone that's curious, Twitch chat exclamation classes, and you can check out all the classes that will be in Ashes. I hope you can swap freely. So I have a request. I don't want it to be free, but I want it to be possible to change your secondary class. I think main class should be locked. Secondary class should be like a talent respec in WoW, because I think that's what it is. I would like it if they did like I don't even know. Some sort of cost to eventually do this past a certain level, like a small cost. And then like a larger cost to redo your secondary class. I think that would be a really cool mix of things for it. Like allow it to happen, but like, you know, say you want to go plan as not changeable primary, changeable secondary with friction. I love that. A good amount of friction is fantastic. That's how fire starts. And fire can save lives. So, yeah. No, I like that a lot. Because, say for instance, you have a solo player, right? Anybody that comes in and they're like, yo, Dusty, what do I play solo? I'm gonna say pick your class that you want to play and then level it with Summoner for solo as a secondary, or like level it with some healer stuff, right? And if you do one of those as your secondary for leveling, you're already better off. You finish leveling, you respec. So yeah, being able to freely respec it well is very hard to balance for PvE content. Oh yeah. So they do have free respecs in like the weapon tree and stuff right now, so people can experiment. I'm sure that's gonna go away at some point. The way that New World actually does respecs, in my opinion, is quite good. It's free like up until a certain level, so as you're leveling and experimenting, you can respec freely. But costs are associated with it later on, so attribute respecs end up being like a gold cost, a small one albeit. But then you have like an Azoth cost, just a different currency that's used for fast traveling in New World, pretty much nothing else. But that's used for weapon tree respecs. So they kind of have those respec costs. They're rather trivial, but like it's something associated with it. And that can be used for like those, you know, those early trees, like the weapon trees and stuff like that. And then I definitely think like, I don't know, either like a large monetary cost or like, I don't know, if you want to change your secondary, you have to let Steven kick you in the nuts or something. Something along those lines, I think would be reasonable. I don't want to pull too much and get respawn fucked. Very nice. Your reflect is actually insane. Hold on, wait for these respawns down here. Okay, yeah. Where we don't have a healer, I would rather just chill and take the respawns as they come than like get fucked. Yep, there it is. This. Oh, I don't have either of my auras on. First time tanking, boys. Ask me anything. Do we have anybody on that can heal? Yo, Jax, what level are you? We got a bard that's leveling. Oh, also chat, just in case anybody's interested long term, it is my dream in Ashes to have a canonically accurate bard core. And what I mean by a canonically accurate bard core is traditionally, I feel like in 99.9% of instances, right? Bards are traditionally femboys. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I got that trip off, thank God. That was a huge interrupt. So, I would like to have a massive group of femboy bards. It's one of my dreams as an Ashes content creator. I'd like to summon all of my bards to serenade everybody in game at will. If you're interested, apply within. There are opportunities for you here. Motherfucker, I've got to eat a ration. Relax, Legolas. Yeah, Ranger seems reasonably balanced and not scary at all in PvP, by the way, especially open world. I can't wait to be doing a caravan and have somebody shoot an arrow directly inside of my rectum for 6,000 damage. Sounds very amazing. Tab target ranged is my nightmare. Jack says I feel like a fuckboy. I love that. Oh shit. So basically, this glint, by the way, each one of these green ones sells for a silver. So you can condense 10 gray to green for inventory management. Green goes to blue. Easy peasy. If you die, you drop, well, you lose half your glint. So you don't want to die. You also go into XP debt, so you really don't want to die. Dying is not incentivized by any means. And tripped again. I was supposed to trip you. They didn't even get a cast off. Jesus. My stamp feels weird. I love the movement, man. The dodges and like bee hopping and everything already is amazing. And reflect and self-heal. So with that combo, I save it for big casts like Fulmination. It hits super hard, right? And with reflect, I send the damage back. And then I pop Shake It Off. And when I shake it off, I restore 50% of the difference between damage taken and healing. I'm not taking any fucking healing. So, nice little 50% heal. You need a mage? Fuck yeah. Yeah, pull up. What's your end game? How do I just do company or guild the grouping? Is it Y? Invite to party. We're down tremendous. I think slash invite. Okay, miss. Jebediah Smith. Fucking slapper name. Failed to invite. Wait, what server are you on? Spell it right? I think I spelled it right. We're on Vera. Oh, logging in? Okay, miss. And right now we are farming, if you go northwest Miraleth, like just west of Carfin, on the little island there. Whenever you're in, just type in X in global and then I'll grab you. Come on down. Please no foam. You did not get that cast off and I'm so thankful for that. Like, I just went from there to here on one dodge, chat. That was one singular dodge and a jump. Oh, it's so hard. Dude, I literally need to heal before this one. Got you. We got a mage, boys. Would help if I was eating a ration. Alrighty, we're back at it. It's a pretty chill spot, honestly. Because if we really want to, or if more people pull up, where's the 3-star? Wait, did they nuke the 3-star from this? Did they rotate spawns? This high ground used to have spawns over here. Weird. There were 2 3-star spawns here for a little bit. I actually like this. If these spawns aren't active, this is nice because we can pull up to here. And then I can kite in this area. Watch him just like pull up in a second. Beautiful. This camp had some spawns as well. Ooh. I hunt. I catch. How? How would one hunt this? Fuck. I actually had to interact there too. Is there a way that I can climb up here? Wait. Yes. No. Too sheer. I need a little bump out. I will find this. Because if I can get up to that, like if I could swing my little like Nomi arms up there to in like grab this and boulder up, I could hunt that bird. Give me the bird. Oh, fuck. Nope, cannot get the bird. It's unfortunate. Okay. So basically, I'll just like pull up this hill and then we can just nuke it on the way. What is your wand, Jebediah? I have a spell sword. I actually have 2 weapons. Do you want either of these? I have a blue wand that's 49 power rating, and then I have a spell greatsword that's 164. Pull this one to the left real quick. Okay, beautiful. It's Last Christmas, but it's bardcore. Yeah, you're hearing what you think you're hearing. Yeah. Wait, TwitchCon 2022. Okay, sick. I went to my first TwitchCon this year, and it was the first time I've ever flown. So I live in Maine, and as you know, TwitchCon San Diego, right? First time I've ever fucking flown. It was sick. 6-hour flight, non-stop. TwitchCon was amazing. You plan to go next year? I'm trying to get as many people from my community out as I can next year. I got so jealous of all the content creators that were just like meeting up with everyone. I had like a great group of friends out there, but like there were groups of content creators that had like all of their community out there because they like planned out like meeting up there, and I was like, fuck, that could be us. Could cancel. Let's see. I'm not rubber banding at all. You're rubber banding. That wasn't me. I wonder where people are going over here. Why are there so many people going this way? Curiosity might kill the Dusty here, but I'll be right back. I'm fucking intrigued now. Is it just like a larger elite farm? What even is it? There's nothing up here. People keep riding across this farm. Maybe just to get from like point A to point B? What is up here? They might be going to Highwayman. That's true. I just figured there'd be something up here, you know? Traditional like top of the mountain vibes. Oh. Ashen Haunt. Wait, what's this? Interact. To Carfin Expedition. Oh, wait, what are these? I have 2 of those. There's another something up there. Wait, is this a jumping puzzle? Fuck, I suck. I'm so bad at jumping puzzles. So it's definitely here, here, here. And you gap to this. Then you go there, but you don't fall. I was just getting to that part, Dusty Y. Okay, so maybe it's there, into there. There, there, there. And then we go, huh. Tracked. 3 dull glint. This is ridiculous. All of this effort for what? I've been scammed. I've been absolutely freaking scammed. Chat, tomorrow we are getting people on and we are doing a goddamn caravan. I've wanted to do a caravan for a couple of days, but everybody's just on so spread because of the like the new year and stuff. Tomorrow we are doing a caravan 100%, okay? I need you to realize this. Hello, sir. All right, let's head back down to where the 1-stars were. I think that's just the best farm. Spawn's definitely rotated here. Thank God. Sometimes the foam casts slightly before the cast bar fills, and it scares me because it hits for like 1200 if I like don't mitigate it. Oh, AMC, if you're still here, by the way, I know it's like boomer bedtime soon, but anybody that likes tanking in other games and wants to hear one of my favorite tanking mechanics, as you guys know, if you watch me play WoW at all as a tank, not many of you did, but if anyone did, I was the DPS demon as a tank. I had 99 parses across the board, like super high DPS tank player, because that was how you put out the most threat. I would get tanky enough to live, and then I would basically just DPS, right? And that's what I get. So basically, what I like here a lot is that AoE wise, my threat gen is Intimidating Aura. It's the only ability that I have that scales off of magic damage, but what's cool about it is that the threat gen is equal to 30% of my max HP every tick, which it ticks every half second. So as I continue to get tankier, that doesn't need to be high damage, because as long as it's hitting, it's genning threat based on my max HP. So all of my damage is just kind of like complementary, like single target threat gen or AoE threat gen stuff. But truly, my AoE threat gen goes bonkers, and even single target, because I just scale it off of my max HP, and it ticks so frequently that, you know, I have a couple thousand max HP right now. Scales up a lot more late game, especially with more abilities, and we just go crazy. So like I get next level, I get Indomitable Spirit. So it's a 60-second cooldown, 15-second uptime, 25% uptime, very good. Healing received increased by 30%, max HP increased by 30%, which means that that increases my threat gen by, what, an extra like 10% roughly for that. Makes me a lot tankier as well. Then on top of that, I just grabbed, in terms of just raw tankiness, Fortify. So I consume my Courage, which is this wheel that's filled up. I have 100 Courage. It's like a builder spender type system for each class. So I consume that, and I give myself damage mitigation up to 20% based on how much Courage I have, and then duration up to 20 seconds based on how much Courage I have. So boom, 20% mitigation for 20 seconds. And I scale that with like my self heal, with like all of that plus HP. And essentially what I become is like threat generation that's based on tankiness instead of threat generation that's based on pure damage. Now my single target threat gen, I can't just walk up and, I mean, maybe I can right now, but late game when DPS is pumping, like, yeah, see, people can still rip off me if I'm not like actively doing anything. So I still need to use my like my single target abilities in addition to like that AoE gen. So it's very fun. Everything's very like engaging, and you can kind of like flip your abilities based on what you need in that moment. So like right now, I would actually be better off, since we're only one pulling, switching Desolate for Pulverize, because Pulverize is 75% more damage, but it's only single target. So take that off, that on. Oh, whoops. And then we just go confirm choices and Pulverize. So now that's gonna hit a lot harder, and after I trip, my Pulverize is a guaranteed crit. So get my aura up here, I'll roll up, I'll trip, I'll Pulverize, boom, more damage. And then what I can do here is just get a stagger up, and then I have a trip ready if I need it, but that'll die first. Everything's really fun, genuinely. Yo, Jeb, do you need a guild as well, or do you have plans for one? No worries if not. We just came over here, so we're just offering it to anybody that we see that doesn't have one. And guild up. Bet. I'll send in a sec when I'm not about to get fulminated. Bis. You can die in classic hardcore like Soda. I wouldn't tank in classic hardcore because I played a paladin. And they play... Okay, so a lot of people asked if I was going to go back and play OnlyFangs now that I'm like a real content creator. Still not a real content creator. But like a lot of people were asking if I was going to go back and play. Because they're like, oh, Dusty, you were nuts at WoW. Like, go back, play. Free viewers, right? They play on Horde and Classic. And A, Horde doesn't have a Paladin, and B, in Classic, Paladin sucked at everything except healing one singular target. So like literally in Classic, all a Paladin does is sit there and press one button over and over again when people get low and try not to like lose, or try not to like overheal, and try not to like let people die. And part of the reason why I wouldn't play anything other than a Paladin, on top of I don't really like anything other than a Paladin, is the fact that if I am a Paladin, okay, I can put a bubble on myself if shit goes south, and I can use my Hearthstone, which brings me back to an inn, to teleport out of the dungeon and leave everybody else. Paladins are great for other stuff like refreshing blessings in a 40-man raid every 5 minutes. Listen, man, I like to until that little comment. Dude, that's my pain. As a, like, my fucking god. Yeah, no, as one of the like 2 pallies that we actually had, because you only wanted 2 at the time, like 1 for salve, 1 for your other blessing, it just dude, it's pain. It's pain. Like, I don't like a lot of add-ons for WoW, and I hope that like this game doesn't go the way of add-ons for like boss fights and stuff, or DBM or anything like that, right? But Pally Power, which basically monitored everybody's buffs and would just have a UI that you could click, and you could set like parameters for like this class gets this buff with exceptions for specific people. Like, it was such a well done add-on as a paladin. And then Greater Blessings came into the game, and but from what I've been told, it's 15-minute blessings now, so they tried to make it more viable. If you still need it in a raid group as Pally, I guess there's some debuff sword they're great at using. There may be one. Oh, okay, so I actually have a Pally story though, like a non-holy Pally story. So when I was playing Classic, right, I played on Pagel, and there was a Ret Pally on our server that was raiding, and Ret was like the DPS spec. And in Molten Core, there was like a legendary 2-hand mace that dropped called Hand of Ragnaros. Very hard to get, typically dedicated to like an arms warrior or somebody that could like shred with it, right? This paladin just simped all the time for like the company leadership, so they funneled Hand of Rag to the Pally. First raid that this Pally had Hand of Rag, we actually, a couple people from my guild ended up running with them because they needed fills, and like people would just reach out to us for fills if we weren't locked. And that Pally went in with Hand of Rag, as happy as could be, only to bottom meter every single fight. Dude, they're just so bad in Classic doing anything other than healing. It's just so worthless. Like, they're okay as like an Oni off tank or something, but yo, Thrain, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, just Pally anything, man. Then you factor in that even if you're Ret, like, the only way that you have any sort of a semi-viable chance to do damage as a ret in Classic is to seal twist, and then you realize that your only thing that you're doing the entire fight is seal twisting because there's nothing else to do as a pally. You're just like, fuck, man. I mean, prop pally, BC to Wrath of the Lich King. Gang, gang. I was a prop pally from TBC all the way to Kata when I quit in Vanilla, and then I went back for Classic and Holy Pallied in Classic, and then TBC and Wrath, I was a prop pally. Big 99 parser across the board in TBC. I had the rank 2 Nightbane parse, and then I did a couple more lockouts, and then I raged because I couldn't get the rank 1 parse, and then I stopped playing a few weeks early. So my rank 2 parse dropped to like the rank 16 parse, so now I just sound like a bullshitter. But yeah, I tend to, like, I'm not even kidding, Gray. The games that I main, I sweat them so unbelievably hard. And they also nerfed the spots XP. Well, we're also higher level. I think we were doing this at like 12, weren't we? 12, 13? Because I'm 15 now. I'm actually almost 16. Like, we are getting very close to, like, whatchamacallit? The Iron Bloom Citadel. I couldn't think of the word Citadel. Too large of a word. Is there a ranger behind this tree? Is this guy just trying to act natural now? What the fuck? He was just standing behind this tree doing nothing, and then he just started chopping it. What the fuck's going on here? What are you doing, no one? Yo. Oh, this is a Western Lurch. Oh, this is a good spot for Western Lurch. I heard that this was valuable tree here. Where's he going? He's just trying to get some trees and shit. I fuck with that. That man's vibing. Living his best life. I actually need to do some herbalism soon. Fuel value on Lurch is 25 instead of Oak's 10. Oh. Okay. So what is the relevance of fuel value? I haven't really interacted with that in any, like, measure yet. All processing, crafting, and professions use fuel. Okay. And can I see those requirements, like, in here if I go to, like, a recipe, perhaps? Fuel value 1. That doesn't have fuel value. And say, do you need to let mounts take 100 fuel to process besides 70 silver? Making threads is 1 fuel per. Okay. Okay. And so you can use wood to satisfy that fuel value? Awkward. Other stuff also has fuel value. Whoops. Like herbs, fish are usually too full. Okay. And so in the crafting menu, there will basically be a section where I can select my fuel input and then I put in the mats for the craft. Is what I'm gathering. And so I'm assuming like the higher level craft, the more fuel value needed. Okay. Can do fuel before or after the rest of the mats. Very cool. I like that system. So is the intent with that kind of to be like I don't know, just another like input to the crafting, or is it to be like a pseudo energy mechanic? Like obviously it's not going to limit you over the course of the day, but should select rarity of mats before fuel or it clears fuel selection sometimes. Okay. Surely that'll be fixed. It's an alpha. It's to be expected. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 11 already. Chat, I've been live for 9 hours again today, and it literally feels like I've been on this game for 2 hours. I assume it's an item sync that releases energy some other games would have. That is exactly what I was thinking, Gray. Am I secretly a developer or something? Am I smarter than I give myself credit for sometimes? Yo, paid actor, you handsome fuck. I hope you enjoyed your holidays. They got better as soon as you came in every day. I hope you've been well. Let me move. I did a New World War tonight for TFR. I was top kills. We won. I have 691 weapons and luck on my gear. I'm happy with this. Okay. It is 11 for me, and I've been live for 9 hours. So I'm gonna pop back over to town and sell what I have. Carlo's also not feeling well. So I'm going to, instead of getting off at midnight and doing 10 hours today, I'll just do a light 9 hours. I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm sorry to disappoint. But while I have you guys here, if somebody could, make sure you do an exclamation socials in chat, because I am multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube now. So if you want to really support, you can always pull both tabs up throughout the day, lurk on both, keep the volume lower on one, just very, very lightly enabled, so you count as a viewer there. Show some love over on both though. YouTube will have the VODs for everything. It also has daily shorts. All of my long form content that we're going to be recording for Ashes will be posted there, because I can't post that on Twitch, of course. So if you ever want to check out VODs, pop over to YouTube, check out the VODs, help get the YouTube watch hours up, because that's what helps basically YouTube monetization stages. And the more monetization that we get on more social, like, you know, more websites from Twitch to YouTube, it helps keep me streaming full time. So I greatly appreciate all of the support. We did recently pass 1,000 subs over there too, so I'm immensely grateful for all of that. Also got partnered on YouTube recently, so partnered on Twitch and YouTube now, so big ups there. That's the start of YouTube monetization and stuff, so it's a little bit different of a process, but not quite as important as Twitch partner, but still a big deal. And with the VODs, if you guys want to check them out throughout the day, you run those count towards my long form content watch time requirements for all the monetization and whatnot. So it'll be a really nice way to help support the channel over there as well throughout the day if you ever miss anything and want to go back. Or if you want to go back and see me finding all of the best bug fixes and finds for Ashes. I leave party. Yo, Jebediah, thank you for coming out to farm with us, man. I stream every single day at 2 p.m. EST, by the way, guys. So if you are new and you're not already following, make sure you drop the follow so you know when I go live each day. Spoiler alert, like I said, it's 2 p.m. EST, so you can always show up. Ashes is, by all means and measures, from here on out, my main game. So I will be starting every stream with Ashes, playing as much Ashes as I can. Especially before the 6th, when we lose 2 days and I have to find something else to do. I'll probably get back into PoE a bit during that time as well. Maybe mix a little Shnu World into the rotation. But yeah, Ashes past the 6th, when it's 5 days. All 5 days of that will be Ashes as much as I can. And up until then, I'll get Ashes every day that we can. Oh shit, in the world, no, honestly, probably it'll be like main PoE days on the Ashes off days. Like I'll do 5 days of Ashes and like 2 days of PoE main with like New World as the just, you know, the side stuff to keep cats going. But I genuinely, dude, I think I'm just done grinding New World. Like I don't have the motivation to do OPRs or anything. Like people have been grinding every single day for 3 months and I just went over onto a character that I played like 4 days on and top fragged in a war. I have hiccups. But like, I'm not too worried. I can still go war and be just fine. Yeah, but you need Ankh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What am I gonna do without it? A crutch. Boys, I think to celebrate the new year, I'm gonna get Taco Bell tonight because I have a reward to use. And then Carla and I will watch another episode of Squid Game. Or Beast Game. Yo, Joey on YouTube. Hello, brother. Boys, my guy's tuning in over on YouTube. I was tuning in over on Twitch. Just know that I appreciate the flick out of both of you. Genuinely, both sides of the coin. Absolutely amazing levels of support across the board. I'm incredibly grateful. So, what we're going to do is send a little raid over. Yo, King Kerns, Jebediah. Thank you so much for the follow, man. As always, we're gonna send a raid over to one of our friends in the directory. Looks like we've got an Aussie that is also 8 hours into stream, but we're not letting them log off anytime soon. Boys! We're gonna send a raid over. That was a prediction. To our friend Chaos. So, if you guys like the content and you're not already, make sure you drop the follow. I will be live again, 2 p.m. EST tomorrow. That is a short, what, like 15 hours or something, so. You have to go without me for a little bit. I only streamed 9 hours today. I know I usually do 10. I'm sorry. Carla's sick. I have to go spend time with her. Blame her, not me. Boys. Miss B. Much love. I hope you also have a fantastic night. If you guys want to check out the VOD, make sure you pop over to YouTube. Show love to the YouTube as well. Other than that, make sure you bring up a tab. Get ready for tomorrow's stream, 2 p.m. EST sharp. I will not be late. Over on YouTube as well. Joey, Student, gang over there, everybody that's lurking over on YouTube. I love and appreciate you guys. We're gonna send this raid over to Chaos. We're gonna get out of here for the night, and I will be back tomorrow with more Ashes. And before we go, check out my absolute massive cannon titties one time. I made this character with one thing in mind, and it was absolutely disgusting. And I call the build titties and triceps. But look at these voluptuous knockers. They're literally larger than my character. Oh, I also have a... Well, you can see my tattoo there, can't you? That tattoo kind of... under the boot... There... I can't explain.